Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show tonight, Steven? A lot of good stuff in the room. Brand new practice squad. All the headliners out there. We got multiple speed flexes, 3 to be exact. Jalen Hurts licensed jersey, authentic helmets of big names like Bo Nix, Tony Gonzalez, Sean Alexander, 29 boxes, 15 headliners left. Let's attack, attack, attack. The Vault Series in a pretty darn good spot. 7 headliners in the final 16 boxes, including a $300 Vault key out there. There's a TJ Watt authentic, a Tyreek Hill authentic, AJ Brown authentic, Aiden Hutchinson, 2 of the best receivers, and maybe the 2 best defensive players in the league. Plus, speed flexes, Sauce Gardner, speaking of defense. And how about Saquon Barkley, fresh off an awesome revenge game against the Giants. Saquon, by the way, on a flex in the Vault and the Diamonds for your Eagle fans. A lot of good names left in the licensed jerseys, the college, the minis, the normal jerseys as well, Steven. I can't wait to get started. How are you on this awesome, awesome Tuesday night?
Oh, I'm fantastic, Kamen. The basketball is back. That's one of my favorite sports to watch. So I'm very excited. The fall weather's here. It's beautiful out, and it's beautiful in the break room. We got 2 pre-fills. We're closing out the old practice squad. We're going into the new, like you said. Couple more speed flexes available, plenty of authentics, a licensed jersey as well, all for under $50 a spot.
That's crazy.
Not a bad deal. And if you want to pay a little bit more, you can take 2 chances at it in our double. So come and get those spots, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to rock and roll.
Let's go. Let's have some fun. Gear Prophet is chasing Bo Jackson. Bo Jackson, I don't see on the board right now. There's a Bo Nix.
I'll say Bo Nix.
I'm guessing you're talking about Bo Jackson.
Gotta define Bo.
But we do have a Bo Nix out there.
Which series were you looking for?
A lot of goodies. I
Was
believe
he in the vault?
There was a Bo Jackson in the vault.
Okay,
That's what
yeah.
he's talking about.
Yeah, unfortunately,
So,
it doesn't look like he's there.
We know very well Bo will be back
Yeah.
in good time. So let's get the show started with 2 virtual dice, looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let's see here. We got ourselves 4 and 3. Your favorite number, Steven, 7 on the dice roll. The number of Jalen Brown, who will be playing here shortly against the Knicks. I have the under in this game. Knicks are a gritty defense. Expect a little rust opening night. I think it's under 221.5, Steven, on the betting card for me. So that's our dice roll. Let's see what our chase is. for this program. We got jerseys, minis, diamonds, practice squad, college, the vault, and licensed jerseys. Chase item of the 6 p.m. show is what I think could be the hottest break of the show, given every single headliner's out there, the practice squad. Practice squad is the chase. Really should be a very, very hot break tonight. So we do have 2 pre-fills, like you mentioned, Steven. We got 1 in the practice squad and 1 in the vault. So we have 1 from the old box, 1 from the new box. It's just the new practice squad in the room by itself. It is box 19 in the old. So I'm just going to need 1 number in the new set. So practice squad, drop me a box number. That is Benjamin Mayotte, Shane Calamia, Scott Matzek, Randy Freeman, Jonathan Colvin, and Matt DeMars times 2 at the end there. A great parlay last night for me, Steven. I don't know if I had a chance to tell you. Had Derrick Henry, anytime touchdown scorer. Derrick Henry more than 80 yards rushing. Over 50.5, and then the Ravens as well.
Yeah,
so
that worked out.
Cashed in well last night. Gear Profit has Celtics minus 4.5, Tatum over 2.5 3-pointers, and T-Wolves minus 1. Very doable. I'm going back and forth in the Lakers-Wolves game. I can't really decide who's going to win, so I'm staying away for that as far as
I'm putting like player
spread
props
goes.
of that.
I actually bet the over on that game. I bet the under on the first game and the over on the second game. Shane Calamia wants the wheel. There we go, Shane. There's some good news for Shane Calamia. I did see on the ESPN headlines right before the show, Steven, Deebo Samuel out of the hospital dealing with pneumonia. So wishing all the best to Deebo Samuel. A lot of injuries for the Niners. Hate to see it, man.
Right.
Hate to see all the injuries. Box 2 in the practice squad. So 2 is coming off the ticker. Box 2. Now throw these guys in the randomizer and let's rock and roll. Scott says wheel sounds good. Whoop whoop cheers. Hope all is well. Everything is good, Jacom. How are you, buddy? Jacom in the house. Good to have Jacom in here. Oh, I almost pasted the names in the chat. Let's put them in the randomizer instead. Glad to have the randomizer working. Random.org. That was a weird blip last Friday. I was like, what is going on here? Strange.
I have my theories.
What the heck? David says Windy City Bulls 80, Murder Birds 120, Kobe White 8 points and 6 turnovers. Is that an actual score?
No, he thinks the Pelicans are going to whoop the Bulls tomorrow.
Ah.
Okay, David, we'll see.
By 40?
Yeah, I actually Bulls plus 7.5.
By 40?
No, I think the Bulls are underrated.
Oh,
They
man.
annoy me, but
40-point win? I don't think so, David.
you should put some money on that, David. Can you do that in Quebec?
Probably. Is he in Canada right now?
No, he's in Qatar.
Oh, yeah, no, I doubt it. I know when I was in Europe, could not bet geolocation props. So we got Matt DeMars in the NFC North, Shane Calamia NFC South, Matt DeMars NFC East, Benjamin Mayotte NFC West, Randy Freeman the AFC North, Scott AFC South, Shane AFC East, and Jonathan Colvin in the AFC West for our practice squad. The trick place is final score double here. So 19 coming up, 19 of 30.
See, put up? What do you want to put up?
You guys should bet amongst yourselves, Steven. Little friendly wager.
If I get the
Steven
Bulls
and
plus
David.
7.5.
Yeah, it's fair. If he thinks they'll win by 40, he should do it. Alts Ricky, is that Ricky Widmer? I don't know.
Is
Bulls.
there?
I don't know. It says Bulls plus 7.5 as a sports investor. Bulls are underrated. Definitely. Okay. Well, game 1 of the season, I think there's a lot of luck involved.
I do too.
And we got to see the
exactly
rhythm.
why.
I'm working very hard not to bet too much NBA early on. I'm on fire with the NFL and want to keep rolling with the NFL as best I can. We have a mini helmet here. Scott in the AFC South. You got Tony Pollard on the Titan mini.
Nice.
A speedy, shifty running back. Salute the service on the back. Beckett QR code. Tony Pollard. No, Tajee Spears has been banged up. Look for Tony Pollard to get the bulk of the carries over there in Tennessee. Nice looking mini for Scott. Yeah, Ricky Whitmer actually spells it EY. That's a different Ricky. Tony Pollard mini. That a boy, Scott. Good start with a dub, my man. Scott Matzek. Sweet. That was the last box in the old series, Steven. We have the first box, or the second box total in the new series. The first one of our show with every headliner available. I know my early prognosis. I know last weekend I told the customers, bet the Lions money line and bet the Chiefs money line. You get the Lions and Chiefs at plus money, you take it every time, Steven. It's like one of those deals where you just have to do it. If you do it enough over time, you'll profit. It's a personal rule. If the Lions or Chiefs are plus money, you always bet the money line. Similarly, Alabama and Georgia, same deal. We saw it this weekend. Georgia plus money. They knocked out Texas. I wish I had placed that bet, but I didn't place the Georgia plus money. But the other two I did. Real bets, the best bet you can make out there, Steven, bet on these breaks. A lot of goodies in the break room here.
He's got a point. A
lot of goodies. We have another mini helmet. It is back-to-back minis. What's up, Elijah?
What's up, Elijah?
What's up, Kamen and Steven? I will be betting this weekend. I bet against Elijah's Vikings on Thursday. Vikings -3 at the Rams. I'll be pro Vikings on Thursday. We got a Hall of Fame wide receiver coming up. Drew Pearson on the Cowboy Mini.
Very nice.
Matt DeMars, the former Super Bowl champion. The origins of the Hail Mary. Roger Staubach up top to Drew Pearson. Nice looking mini for the Hall of Famer going to Matt DeMars. 88 on the Cowboys tends to always be pretty darn good, Steven. No doubt about that.
Yeah, when they give you that number, you're like, okay, we believe in this one.
You better take care of business. We do have... Actually, I think they pulled... Actually, no, it's right there. It's on the board. We have the current number 88 for Dallas.
Sedarius?
I'm kind of starting to say the whole offense for Dallas because they don't really have a number 2 receiver. They don't really have a running game. If Dallas does anything on offense, it goes right through CeeDee Lamb. That licensed jersey series, we have Lamb and Jefferson, 2 of the best receivers in the league. Another top receiver, Tyreek Hill, both in the vault and the diamonds. My top 3 receivers, Hill, Jefferson, Lamb, all 3 currently in the break room, Steven. Pretty good.
Pretty good indeed.
Pretty good list of wideouts. What's up, Scott Deans? What's going on, Scott? Scotty Too Hottie in the house. How did your show go this weekend? I believe Scott had some sort of show with all his memorabilia this weekend. How'd it go, buddy? Hoping for all the best for you. And let's get some more sick memorabilia here in the break room. I got a Saquon flex, a Sauce Gardner flex in this vault. The Cheetah, TJ Watt, Aiden Hutchinson, AJ Brown. Hoping for a speedy recovery for Hutchinson, man. That injury a couple weeks ago, Steven, brutal. So vault is coming up. We got Roderick Medina, Shane Calamia, and then a bunch of Scott Deans in the house here. Hands Team Vault. This is the single, Steven, I believe.
Yes, that is the single.
For the vault. The single box coming up. The Hands Team. And actually, what the heck is up with the... 1 second. The ticker text?
Oh.
Did someone move that?
Go to the...
I know I didn't.
No, go to the physical... Not on OBS.
Oh, right here?
But the Word doc.
Oh, the Word doc? Let me pull it up.
Maybe it got spaced on accident.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah,
okay, there we go.
There you
Hold
go.
on, there we go.
No, save it.
Let's see if that'll make it look better.
There
we go.
Okay,
All
cool.
right, we're back. Whoo! That's Roderick.
Roderick, the Bulls, man. Underrated.
I like it. I like this guy. Vault single number 1. Drop me a box number. So next month, actually, says Scott, I'll be letting the majority of the collection go. Well, good news, Scott. You have a big collection. More good news for us. Scott can get a new collection as you let some of it go, right?
Right.
So need more room for more. So welcome, Roderick. Let us know your squad, my man. And more importantly, let us know on a box number here for the vault. Let me know what box number you would like. Roderick. It is Scott and Shane in here. A lot of 49er fans. Scott and Shane are big Niner fans. Niner Nation in here. So who's got a number? Who's got a number? Kamara 2-year, $24.5 million extension, says Ryan. We're talking about Alvin, the running back, the guy we pulled in the earlier show today. He's had a really good season. It's been a rough year for the Saints, in large part because of injury, Steven, but he's been a shining spot for them. Shane wants 8. All right, Shane, let's do 8 in the vault. Bang, bang, says Ricky. You wanted 15. 15's not there anyway. 8 is there. I don't know how you feel, Steven, but I'm game for popping that fan on if you want.
I can turn it on.
Yeah, it is a little toasty in here today. So, Roderick, Shane, and Scott coming up. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see some heat. 20 folks watching. Let's keep those eyeballs on, and let's turn those eyeballs into orders here in the break room. So, randomizer going up. We got 7 clicks on the way here. 5, 6, and 7 for the vault. Scott Deans has the NFC North. Looking to be king of the North. Scott's got the NFC South as well. We got Roderick, NFC East, NFC West. Shane O'Mac, Calamia, AFC North. Scott Deans in the South and the East. And Roderick, lastly, in the AFC West. What's up, Bill Brown? First time ever here. Let us know the squad, Mr. Bill. So a lot of new blood here in the room. A lot of awesome people. Always glad to have all these customers here in the room, man. Always a blast having all these great people in here, Steven.
Absolutely. Welcome, welcome.
We'll roll with box 8. My favorite number, 8 out of 30. This is definitely an authentic, Steven, but there's been mostly authentics in the vault lately, so it does not necessarily mean a headliner if it's authentic. 3 left in the diamond double, says Elijah. Let's attack.
I'm in the diamonds, guys.
We have the 2 best running backs in the world in that series. Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley. Tyreek Hill, maybe the best receiver. Deion Sanders, the best corner ever. And Brian Dawkins, one of the best safeties of all time. Speaking of a guy I just mentioned, bring him out in the vault. We got the cheetah, Tyreek Hill on the Dolphin authentic. That is the AFC East. That is Scott Deans. That is the cheetah. Led the NFL in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns last year. It's been an up and down year this year with all the Tua injuries, but word on the street, Steven, Tua will be back.
Right.
Which I can't wait to see. Tyreek, I'm sure as well, is very, very excited for Tua coming back. Nice looking lid, the fastest receiver in the game. Maybe the best receiver of this generation, Tyreek Hill. Very cool. So, Bill, let me drop the live break page link in for you, my man. Best way to learn is to watch. This is a break room, and you'll see here on the live break page, you're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. You can read more on the UA Live Breaks Explained tab here for the rules and guidelines. We have a video as well in the top right-hand corner, but the real quick basic synopsis of what we do here. Real quick. Mostly run NFL divisional breaks. We have college, sometimes baseball, sometimes basketball, 1 in 4 mixers. But I'm going to explain the most common break we run, Steven. It is the 8th spot, the NFL divisional break. NFC North, NFC South, East and West, AFC North, South, East and West. Divisions are random. You get randomized into a division, and you win an item if a player from that division comes out. For example, you get the AFC East, Tyreek Hill helmet comes out, you win Tyreek Hill like Scott Deans just did. Numbers scrolling on the ticker. You guys can call out your own numbers. If you don't, we'll pick the numbers for you. Dice roll was picked at the beginning of the show. It is 7 clicks. So nothing is guaranteed, but it's a great chance to win some awesome autograph memorabilia at a fraction of the cost potentially, especially if you win one spot. You could win big. So there you go. Scott says, sadly, I wish Tua would sit more to life. I actually, respectfully, Steven, that's one area that I disagree with just because I think it's what Tua wants. And I think if you tell a young man, for example, if I had never started working in journalism and that was my dream, If I wasn't able to get a job in local TV, which happens to most people, if I wasn't able to get a job here and I started doing something entirely different, I would spend my whole life wondering what if. So hoping that, health works for Tua, but I think that's a decision he should make. If he wants to play, Tua should play. And just to be completely clear, guys, back in the day, Steven, probably about 20% of NFL players that played back then had concussions like Tua did. It just wasn't known. So I think the only decision for Tua that matters, Steven, is the one he thinks. If he wants to play, he should play. If he doesn't want to play, he shouldn't play. But it's not, I don't like people making decisions for him. Just my personal take. Of course, what makes this break room great, Steven, is we can agree to disagree. Everyone has their own opinion. I want to see Tua play because that's what he wants to do. I want the young man to chase his passion because 20, 30 years down the road, he would have wondered, what if I had come back and played football, Yeah. That's just my 2 cents. No doubt about it.
So 3 things. Bill, the spot is dependent on which break you want to get into.
Yes.
So we have a variety of prices, 27 to ranging all the way up to 90 in the singles. Obviously, if you start getting the double box breaks and such, it starts to cost a little bit more and more. We have a diamond. We don't have a diamond quad.
We have a vault quad right now is the most expensive.
Yeah.
But it's 4 boxes coming out. So 356, 4 boxes. You keep your same division for all 4, Steven. For example, you get yourself, actually, we just pulled I was going to give the Tyreek Hill and Sauce Gardner example.
Yeah.
But I'll give the A.J. Brown and Saquon Barkley example.
That works, right? That
you
works.
get the NFC East. Saquon comes out, A.J. Brown comes out. You win both, which is pretty nice.
Yeah. And to Scott's point, Scott, I'm guessing you're an experienced man. Mm-hmm. Tua is probably not quite as experienced as you are in terms of just age.
Yeah.
And pure experience of life. And Tua worked very, 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 very hard, and got very, very lucky as well to be in the NFL.
It's his passion.
It's his passion. So
his life has been just football to this point.
Most football players will die on the field.
There's going to be some sort of issues out there.
Yeah, that's
long
kind of
term.
Yeah. He's aware of that, but he's gonna die. He's gonna give it his all to try. Mm-hmm. He wants that Super Bowl. He wants what he wants. So
sure. He's Polynesian, says Elijah. We're stubborn, especially when it comes to passion, right?
Well,
exactly. I was the same way, Steven. My first job took me about 6 months after college. Some people said, try something else. I'm like, nah, I want to do what I want to do. If it's something you've lived for your whole life, it's very, very hard to give it up. No doubt about it. So Tyreek Hill, authentic. I just know Brett Favre, who was beloved for being a tough guy. Brett Favre had way more concussions than Tua.
Well, he's now.
Now
he's got some things.
But they were not diagnosed. And no one was asking for Favre to retire back then. So there you go. DeMar is still alive. DeMar Hamlin had a pick. So anyway, the whole Tua thing, I can honestly see both sides. In all honesty, I can see people that say he should retire. Quality of life afterwards, more to football. I can also see the people that say that's his passion, keep playing Tua. I think that decision is Tua's and his family's only.
Yeah.
So I knew Junior Seau's fam, says Scott. Tough thing. Yeah, I bet. Again, it's a very, very tough decision of when to hang it up, when not to hang it up. But no tough decisions here in the break room. Just awesome breaks, Steven. 2 to go. In that diamond double. Let's get this knocked out, folks. We are down to 17 boxes left in the diamonds. We still got 7 headliners in here, Steven. 5 photoed headliners. We just saw Tyreek Hill come out in this last break. Got Tyreek Hill slate in here. Very, very expensive autograph. Only going to rise in value because this is the most popular player. Robbie and I were talking about it yesterday. My girlfriend works with kids, and she said 2 kids she works with asked them what their favorite football player is. Both said Tyreek Hill. Robbie's nephew's favorite football player, Tyreek Hill. The next generation is obsessed with Tyreek Hill. You know who I'm obsessed with? The
Patrick Mahomes.
Well, I do love Mahomes, but my non-Chief and Bear I'm obsessed with right now, Steven. My favorite player in the NFL that does not play for the Chiefs or the Bears. Can you guess who it is?
Justin Jefferson?
He's up there. It's Derrick Henry.
There you go.
I got him on 3, I believe 3 out of my 4 fantasy teams, at least 2 out of 4. I know my most important fantasy team with my buddies.
You're infested.
Yeah, I'm invested in Derrick Henry. This guy's an absolute beast. I mean, he should be the MVP. He's not going to get it. It's going to be a quarterback. It always is. But Alex laid out the blueprint. If he could average 1,100 rushing yards the next 5 years after this one, Steven, he will likely be second all-time in rushing yards. He can finish second all-time in rushing touchdowns, maybe even first. If he can stay healthy, he's only 30.
He just turned 30?
Which, you know, if you watch the way he plays, the speed and the power combo on that Raven team,
I'm not worried about the power portion.
This guy, this guy's a beast. My point is that Derrick Henry's autograph value is going to increase. One thing he didn't do in Tennessee is win a Super Bowl. If he wins a Super Bowl with the Ravens, gets a 2,000 rushing yard season again, wins Offensive Player of the Year, do I dare say MVP? All of a sudden, Derrick Henry could go down as a Raven, not a Titan, Steven.
Right.
I can tell you this. Watching Derrick Henry play, he doesn't want to leave Baltimore. They certainly don't want him leaving.
No.
He could be a Raven for life, man. Brian Dawkins, speed flex. Saquon Barkley, speed flex. What do we say? A change of scenery could be good. The Giants and the Titans, two of the worst teams in the league. The Eagles and the Ravens, two of the better teams in the league. Henry and Saquon on those new teams, they are doing work. That's a Saquon speed flex, by the way, guys. Brian Dawkins, speed flex. We have a Deion Sanders slate.
Ooh.
Primetime's best season as a Niner, Steven. Deion Sanders. Are you doing Derrick Henry math as well?
I am trying to.
Oh, yeah. Math is hard, but the guy is a beast.
Well, it all depends on what he ends up with this year, but Alex set a nice goal of 1,100.
Yeah.
I think he's strong enough to catch Emmitt Smith.
Yeah?
I think so.
That's what I'm saying.
Like right now, it's 1596.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna get that this year.
Yeah.
At the end of the year, I'll redo these numbers, but it's only like 1,300
Yeah.
that he'll have to average, and he'll catch Emmitt Smith.
I know.
The touchdown portion is gonna be brutal.
Mm-hmm.
But
he's something else.
He's built like he doesn't like. Adrian Peterson ran with maybe like too much force, maybe a little bit too much. Henry runs with a little more grace, but still has a lot of force.
He looks very controlled. He can do whatever he wants.
And he's just 6'2", 250.
And he can run 21 miles per hour,
Exactly.
Steven.
That's just not gonna. The speed might go down eventually.
Yeah.
But the physicality that gets better with age.
my God.
So I think it's very possible that he breaks Emmitt Smith's record.
It is crazy. Elijah says, for sure, Scott, I live with regret every day, not going back to the field. But to your point, Kamen, if he wants to roll, we roll with him. Any Seahawks stuff in the mystery stuff, Barry? Yeah, we have a terrific Seahawk item. Speaking of rushing touchdown records, Sean Alexander had the rushing touchdown record for one season until Tomlinson broke it the next season. In this trick play practice squad, Steven, well, get this, 28 boxes left. Every single photoed headliner still available. Actually, not only every single photoed, every single secondary headliner available. We
I
have
have you in the licensed jersey, Scott.
13 and 28 chance at a photoed headliner. It is actually 12 and 28, 15 and 28 counting the photoed. So, Steven, we have one replica that is the George Kittle, Sean Alexander authentic, Rod Woodson Speedflex, Bo Nix authentic, Baker Mayfield authentic, Roger Craig Speedflex, Jared Allen Speedflex, Tony Gonzalez authentic. Then we have a licensed Jalen Hurts jersey.
Nice.
Jalen Hurts all of a sudden, Steven, looking much, much better with a certain A.J. Brown back in the mix. Devontae Smith back in the mix.
It helps tremendously.
I guess you get your number one receiver.
And number two.
And number two, you ball out, right?
Right.
We do have A.J. Brown in the vault, A.J. Brown in the college as well. Every single headliner available in this practice squad, which is, again, outrageous. Less than $50 in the single. You can get a Speed Flex. Put it in for perspective, guys. The Speed Flex helmet is typically $600 to $700 unautographed. You had the auto on there, more value. You had the inscriptions on there. I mean, the Roger Craig is, I believe, triple inscribed. The 80s all-decade team, the 3-time Super Bowl champion, and it's got the 1,000. The first guy with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. The Rod Woodson has the NFL Top 100 team, and then the Jared Allen has the 136 career sacks on a Bears lid too, Steven. You can double up with Adrian Peterson, Jared Allen. You can double up with George Kittle, Roger Craig. You can double up certainly with Bo Nix and Tony Gonzalez. A lot of options here in that practice squad. So one left in that diamond double. And Scott, I'm guessing that a lot of breaks you're in filled up, buddy. So you're asking if he's got more spots. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of 8s right now, Scott, which means that
I have him in both the single and double of the jerseys.
okay. So that's the only ones you're in right now, Scott.
Both your other breaks happen. And, oh yeah, you're in the diamond double.
And the diamond
He
double,
is in the
Scott.
diamond double.
Diamond double as well.
But yeah, that's all I have you for, Scott.
Your vault single and your vault single just happened, my man. So let's get in. Elijah says someone close it out. That diamond double, 2 boxes coming out, 2 authentic helmets coming out, autographed, authenticated, all terrific. I know Scott's dropping a couple order numbers in. I can show you this one, Scott. The 20965, my man, was the one that you used to win the Tyreek Hill authentic. 210965 vault single.
Yep, and the other one hasn't happened yet.
Yep, that's the one you got with the cheetah, my man. So definitely a lucky order for Scott Deans. Scott doing work. I'm surprised Scott's not in that practice squad. Roger Craig and George Kittle for a 49er fan. That sounds kind of cool, Steven, don't you think?
That would be one I would hop in.
There's a thing I saw on the internet, and it made me kind of like upset for the Niners. It was the healthiest receiver on the Niners is the guy that got shot in the chest a couple months ago.
I mean, technically, I guess, yes.
There's backup guys that are a little healthier probably, but,
in terms of star power?
Ayuk out for the season. Jennings, I believe, is still out. Debo out of the hospital, so hopefully he'll be back. As a George Kittle fantasy owner in that practice squad, Kittle's day-to-day, Steven, I'm hoping he plays against the Cowboys. I'm hoping he dominates because it's a lot of fantasy points. I think Kittle got, I want to say, 2 or 3 touchdown catches last year against the Cowboys.
I don't doubt any of that.
So
let's
go,
the diamond
Georgie.
double. It's good to go for you.
Diamond double is ready?
Yes, it is.
All right, diamond double is ready. Diamond double dropped me 2 box numbers, guys. And the closest to a new group, do you mean a fresh series, Scott? Or what's the closest break to filling right now? Because the diamond single is 5 to go. That is the closest to filling right now. As far as closest to getting us to a new series, it's the college. 7 boxes left. The minis and jerseys also 7 boxes left. Although I would say, Steven, outside chance we get hot in that vault with only 15 boxes left, couple flexes, $300 vault key, multiple photo authentic headliners. The vault could get hot tonight and drop a new vault.
Absolutely.
15 and 20, says Shane.
All right.
So even though technically the college, the minis and jerseys are closest, I actually think the vault probably the best bet at getting to a new series. That or the practice squad if you really catch fire. But I would say attack the vault, Scott. There's an awesome vault to follow this one. Let's get after that vault. And Shane wants 15 and 20 in the diamonds. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate it, brother. I did not. Let me get it for you 1 second, Steven. Tyreek Hill for Scott Deans. Cheetah. Right next to his former quarterback, Patrick Mahomes here. Former Chief Tyreek Hill. All right, thank you, Shane. I know it was a tough loss, Shane, but how was the environment in that Niners game this weekend? I believe Shane said he was going to that Chiefs-Niners game this weekend. How was it? I've never been to a Niners game in person. Definitely seems like a fun environment, though. All right, pump fake, 15 and 20 coming up. We got Todd Sheridan in here, Scott Deans, Elijah Rodriguez, Shane Calamia, Matt DeMars, and Roderick Medina here in this Pump Fake Diamond Double. Good luck, folks. Let's get some boxes in here. Double box break. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck indeed. 2 authentics. We always say it, Steven. Box for box. The best break in the room. I'll give you a perfect example. Do you know what the guys pulled in the earlier show as a filler hit in here?
No.
Devontae Adams authentic.
That's
Not even secondary headliner. I don't care if it was a Raider authentic. I mean, the trade just happened.
Yeah.
It's a Devontae Adams autographed authentic. That's what the filler hit was earlier today.
It's gonna take a few days for us to get that Jets version.
Right? By my seat, there was no Casey around me, so that was a good thing, says Shane, right? And that would be a bad game to have a lot of Chief fans around you. Casey was in complete control that game this weekend, Steven. No doubt about it. 7 clicks. We got Roderick Medina up top in the NFC North. Looking to be king of the North. Roderick. Matt DeMars, NFC South. Scott Deans, NFC East, NFC West. Shane Calamia, AFC North. Todd Sheridan, AFC South and East. And Elijah Rodriguez has the AFC West here. Pump Fake Diamond Double coming up. Double the boxes, double the fun here in this terrific Diamond series. We've been sleeping on this one a little bit, Steven. Just a little bit with how much good stuff is left in here. Do not forget the diamonds, guys. Again, Devontae Adams, a top 2 or 3 receiver of this generation, was a filler hit in this series. Come on, that's ridiculous, Steven.
Right.
Devontae Adams filler. Bob with the hockey update at the end of 1 at the Rock. Devils 1, Lightning 1. There we go, Bob. Speaking of really, really good filler hits, take a look at this alternate Pittsburgh Steeler authentic. Absolutely terrific looking. We got Rod Woodson on the Steeler authentic.
Ooh.
Most career pick 6s ever, Steven. He's got the 3rd most picks ever. 11-time Pro Bowler, former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, the great Rod Woodson. That is a very, very clean Pittsburgh Steeler lid. If it's one thing I know about the Steelers, Steven, pretty much across all of NFL history, they're always really, really good at defense. They always have really good safeties, really good defensive backs, really good defensive players, period.
And coaches.
Pittsburgh Steelers, I mean, that's how they're so good for so long.
Right.
If you've got a defense, you've got a good head coach, you've got stability. Rod Woodson might not even be the best Steelers defensive player in this series.
All right.
There's a TJ Watt in the vault, actually. This is the Diamonds, but TJ Watt available in the vaults or on an authentic lid.
It's not even mentioned, though, in this series, which is crazy.
And yeah, Barry, there's a mystery box. You can actually obviously purchase all of the spots in a break. But we do have mystery boxes available for the jerseys, the minis, the rep helmets, plus the headliner package, which is a 1 rep, 1 mini, 1 authentic, and a 1 jersey. 4 autographed items, $17.99.99. I believe Barry was asking for a Seahawk. These are full-size replica helmets, Barry, but there's a full-size rep Sean Alexander in here. And then we have the full-size authentic Sean in those practice squad breaks.
Not bad.
So yes, we do have mystery boxes available. We got breaks. We got everything here at UA. But we do definitely are more break centered. A lot of our stuff here centered towards the breaks. But if you want a mystery box, we are more than happy to open up for you live on the air. NBA season has tipped off, Steven. Celtics and Knicks tonight. Some say a preview of the Eastern Conference Finals, perhaps.
I wouldn't mind that.
I personally have, in my Eastern Conference Finals, the Celtics and the Bucks. I'm banking on a healthy Giannis and Dame, but the Knicks, I would probably put them as my 3rd team in the East. Because the Sixers with Paul George and Embiid, there'll always be an injury there somewhere. It always seems to be the case.
Well, they're both out for their opening matchup against the Bucks tomorrow.
There you go.
I have the Bucks in a 8-7 season over under like future, I have the Bucks and their win total over.
Okay,
I
let's
think
go.
I think the year after, I think last year was kind of a gelling year, and obviously injuries don't help the gelling.
No, especially if your top 2 players are out for multiple games in the same series.
Yeah.
Not easy.
I think the Bucks are going to come back with a vengeance this year.
So Barry says, okay, thank you guys. You're welcome, Barry. You're very welcome, my man. Congrats to Shane on Rod Woodson. Big game this weekend in the NFL as well. Shane's Niners taking on the Chat's Dallas Cowboys. Both teams very, very banged up. Both teams underachieving. It's going to be the Sunday night football game, Steven.
Right.
Have a lot of good comments in the chat on Sunday night. I like the Niners in that game. They have owned Dallas in recent memory. Even with all the injuries, I do like the Niners this weekend. Should be fun, though.
The get right game.
The second authentic coming up here in the double, the pump fake. Certainly the Dallas defense and the Chiefs defense, much different quality. And we were just talking about how good these diamonds are, right? The last 3 filler hits was a Devontae Adams authentic, a Rod Woodson authentic. How about a filler quarterback authentic? Donovan McNabb on the Eagles lid.
Goodness gracious.
Scott Dean's NFC East. You've got the 6-time Pro Bowl quarterback, the Chunky Noodle Soup Master from the Chicago area, Mount Carmel High School, Steven. Great dual threat quarterback. Probably part of that Hall of Very Good. Had he beaten the Patriots in that Super Bowl, he might make the Hall of Fame.
Right.
That's how it is, right?
That was the only one he went to, right?
That's the only one he went to. He went to like a bunch of NFC title games in a row, though.
Yeah.
Never really had great receivers until Tio. I mean, it was like Freddie Mitchell, Todd Pinkston. Not really good receivers in Philly.
Brian Westbrook was a great receiver.
At the running back, right? NFC East, Scott Deans. That a boy. Donovan McNabb for you, buddy.
That's a great hit right there.
And it's Colin Rudisil's favorite football player, Donovan McNabb. I only admit this when Colin's not here.
That's fair.
But I'm a huge McNabb fan.
Same.
I love Donovan McNabb. He's a terrific quarterback. He's not on Josh Allen's level. Sorry, Colin. But a terrific quarterback, Donovan McNabb. So I can't wait, says Shane, for the Niners-Cowboys game. And Scott says, oh, nice. That'll go well with my auto rookie cards at the show. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Scott. You are very, very welcome, my man. Remember when Scott was asking for those 2 order numbers? The 210-965 and 210-966? Mm-hmm. Well, both of those order numbers were put to good use.
Yes.
Tyreek Hill authentic. Donovan McNabb authentic. Scott Deans, you are on fire, brother. And is Beckett certified on the McNabb lid. Eagles kind of known for their dual threat quarterbacks, Steven. Randall Cunningham, Donovan McNabb, Michael Vick, a break room regular. Mm-hmm. And then Jalen Hurts. Actually, Michael Vick and Jalen Hurts are both in the practice squad. Licensed jersey Jalen Hurts and Michael Vick as well on a secondary headliner. I was actually kind of mad at Jalen Hurts a little bit this weekend, to be honest, Steven, because even though Saquon got me like 20-something points, those tush pushes, they keep running those. And as a Saquon fantasy owner, makes me angry.
Well, there was the one incident, I think it was Jalen Hurts' first rushing touchdown, where it was like 2nd and goal or whatever, and like he tush pushed them to the 1 yard line for 1st and goal. Mm-hmm. And I was like, okay, cool. Just give it to Saquon now.
Right?
You did your job.
Avoid the injuries.
You did your job. You did your job.
I get if it's 3rd or 4th and goal. 1st and goal.
100%.
Feed Saquon the ball.
And they did give it to him on 1st and goal, and then he got stopped. And then he's like, yeah, nah, we're done here. 2nd and goal, tush push. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Right?
Like, I thought that was the whole reason you signed Saquon.
I have Saquon or Henry on every fantasy team that I have, so I'm always cheering for Saquon and Derrick Henry.
Yeah,
very invested in both.
I have them both on one team.
Yeah,
that I'm somehow 2-5. I don't. I scored 150 this week, but my opponent scored 170. So
that's the worst. It's happened to me in my league with my friends. I think it's an 8-person league. I want to say I'm 4th, 3rd, maybe 3rd in points, but like 6th in the standings.
Yep, I'm 2nd in points,
and I was 7th up until this last week. So
as soon as I've been in that league too, so that was as soon as that happened, I was like, well, this has been fun.
This is the 6 p.m. show. Yeah, Elijah, it's 6:45 Central Time. You're good, Elijah? 6 p.m. for sure, buddy. 6 p.m. indeed. 5 to go on the quad, says Scott. Is that the diamond or the vault quad? I'm guessing that's the vault quad,
Vault
Steven.
quad. Yeah, I don't think we have a diamond quad up right now.
5 to go in the vault quad. Let's get after it. So that a boy Scott Donovan McNabb.
You're going to need these teams to calm down. I'm going to tell you that right now.
I know.
You're going to need them to calm down.
I regret betting it already, Steven.
Some free flow and openness. It doesn't mean it can't happen.
Yeah. 18. Actually, it's pretty close, probably. It's definitely not hitting right now, but
they're on pace for 60 points this quarter.
That's okay. They'll calm down. Let's see here. 1 here. Okay, Elijah. Elijah, was it in Hawaii?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 p.m. for Elijah. Okay. Yeah, 6 p.m., my man. 6 p.m. show. Scott mentioned 5 to go in that quad, which is tied for our closest break right now. 4-way tie, actually. So, good time to do a top-to-bottom rundown, Steven. I'll give him a tour of the Ultimate Autographs live break page. We'll start with this brand new practice squad series, which has every headliner left. We've done 2 boxes, Steven. 2 fillers. 28 boxes left. 15 total headliners. 12 of which are photoed. And they're terrific. I mean, first off, my favorite custom jersey is either the Vikings or the Chargers. And that Peterson Viking jersey, sick looking, top 5 running back in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns all time. Jalen Hurts, the tush push man himself. People said Jason Kelsey's gone. Will the tush push work? I think the tush push works.
Yeah, it seems like it does.
I'm not saying the offensive line doesn't matter in the tush push. It does. But I think the most important guy in that Eagles tush push is this young man right here, Jalen Hurts. This is a tough guy. You ask him to get 1 yard, he'll get 1 yard.
I think he squats 600 pounds or something ridiculous.
He's a beast.
His quads are insane.
He's an absolute beast. Tony Gonzalez, most of the records ever for a tight end on the full-size authentic. Sean Alexander, full-size authentic. One of the best running backs ever. I believe top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Bo Nix, the quarterback, I believe, of the 4-2 Denver Broncos.
4-3?
4-3 Denver
4-3,
Broncos.
I think,
If the season ends today, that's a playoff team. Bo Nix has looked good. I mean, Cortland Sutton, for a number 2 receiver, number 3 is really good. For a 1, not the best 1 receiver in the NFL.
Well, especially if you don't throw it to him.
Exactly. And who's their second receiver? Who's their third? They don't have receivers.
Not right now, no.
And they got Bo Nix getting 70-plus rush yards and making plays on that camo authentic. Value's going to go up for this guy. The more and more he plays, the better and better Bo Nix gets. Got ourselves a George Kittle rep, one of the best tight ends in the league. I think with Travis Kelce just slowing down a little bit, probably right now the best tight end in the league is George Kittle. For this season, at the moment. We know Kelce's going to emerge in the playoffs because that's what he does.
He's saving himself.
But right now, George Kittle is the best tight end in the National Football League. Jared Allen speed flex with the 136 career sacks inscription. Baker Mayfield, I think, Steven, I got to double check the numbers, but I believe he is still the NFL leader in passing touchdowns. Lunar authentic Baker Mayfield. Now, his numbers could dip with his top 2 receivers both getting injured last night. But this guy has been terrific, Baker Mayfield.
Man, you missed it just before you guys started your show at 6 o'clock. During the 3 o'clock show, our dear friend Butters came in.
Devin
Butterworth, and he was just like, Baker MVP, Baker MVP. And you mean Colin, we're like, it starts tonight. If this is true, if it's going to happen. And that first drive, he looked crisp. He looked like the MVP. And then the hamstring went out. And it all fell apart. And I was just like, dang it. I was rooting for it. I was like, Baker's the man. He's earned his keep here in the league. He's doing very well. This upstart, Buccaneers team. And then he lost his 2 top weapons. And I felt for the man because he tries his hardest for sure.
They love him in Tampa.
And then it hurts when Lamar Jackson just absolutely shreds.
Lamar Jackson Probably the MVP favorite right now.
As it sits, yeah.
I'd give it to Derrick Henry, but I think, given Lamar's a quarterback, he will be the front runner. He's been great. I know, I've questioned his passing before. Lamar's passing looks better than ever right now. Rod Woodson, Speed Flex, I'm part of the NFL Top 100 team with the inscription. Roger Craig with 3 inscriptions, 3-time Super Bowl champion, 80s All-Decade team, 1,000 and 1,000. We got the Sauce Gardner Mini, maybe the best lockdown corner in the league, plus a Marshall Faulk Mini, and one of the best backs of all time. Actually, Roger Craig, Marshall Faulk, 2 of the 3 guys with 1,000 yards rushing and receiving in the same season.
Right.
The best time to play a series is early on in the series where there's multiple options to double up. Peterson, Jared Allen in the NFC North, George Kittle, Roger Craig, NFC West. Now we got Jalen Hurts in the NFC East. You compare that with a bunch of Cowboys that are in this series somewhere, Steven. Then, of course, a lot of options in the AFC West. Bo Nix, Tony Gonzalez, Authentics. 6 to go on that break. 5 to go in that Vault Quad. I would say some of the best stuff in the room left in this series. The second best running back in the league for me, Saquon Barkley. Tush push or not, this guy, he got him there.
Yeah.
The big run after big run after big run against a pretty good Giants defense. I know the Giants offense is terrible, but their defense is actually pretty good, Steven.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Saquon made him look really, really bad.
It's a very, very solid defense. No
Kind of
doubt about it.
motivated for that game. A little bit motivated, Saquon. You can't say that it's not a little bit bigger game.
It
The
means
revenge
more.
game.
It means some.
He's
Done.
honest.
Yeah.
He's not former Mizzou coach Barry Odom. You ask Barry Odom if it's, you're a coach, you're playing your former team. Coach, you're playing, one of the top teams in the SEC. It's just another game. Saquon said that it was not just another game. And he played like it, Steven.
Yeah.
Saquon Barkley. Sauce Gardner needs some help. The Jets secondary is banged up. This guy is a bright spot in what's been a gloomy season for the New York Football Jets. Got a Hutchinson Authentic, hoping for a speedy recovery. Hutchinson, before that injury, Steven, leading the NFL in sacks.
Beast.
Speaking of sack leaders, Aiden Hutchinson, how about TJ Watt? The only guy to lead the league in sacks, 3 separate seasons, the great TJ Watt. Did we fill up a practice squad?
We did a double.
All right, practice squad doubles coming up. So let me fly through some of these other names real quick for you guys. So we have the licensed jerseys, 19 boxes left, 11 photo headliners left. Shaq, Vlad Guerrero Sr., Jalen Brunson playing right now on an opening night. Justin Jefferson, Johnny Bench, that sick Alonzo Mourning jersey, Ozzie Smith, Clyde Drexler, CeeDee Lamb, Trey Turner, Chris Webber. This is a numbered break, by the way, Steven. 8, the last number of Lamb and Jefferson. You can double up with 2 of the best receivers in the league with the 8 spot. 4 spot could be Chris Webber and Shaq.
Not bad.
So a lot of options in here. 1 spot, Jalen Brunson and Ozzie Smith. So there's a lot of double up options in this series, the licensed jerseys. We got ourselves college, 7 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Brian Dawkins, Speed Flex, A.J. Brown, Ole Miss Authentic, and a T.J. Watt, Wisconsin Authentic. Herbert is off the board in the vault. Ronnie Sayer, we did pull the Justin Herbert. Diamond helmets left, by the way. We keep on skipping headliners here, Steven. Dawkins Flex, Deion Sanders Authentic, Tyreek Hill, Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley, Tim Brown, and DJ Moore secondary headliners. And then we have, custom jerseys, Marshall Faulk, Earl Campbell, Brian Urlacher left, and mini 7 boxes left, Michael Irvin, Jim Kelly, and Warren Moon. Now let's get this practice squad double done, though. That's coming up next. It is Benjamin Mayotte, Theodore Cloud, Shane Calamia here in the trick play practice squad double. Double the boxes, double the fun in this terrific practice squad. What's up, Ronnie?
How you doing, Mr. Sayer?
I know Ronnie Sear he was a busy guy last night because he was not in the break room. Because we got down to 4 boxes left. There was a Steve Young flex and a Debo Samuel authentic, and Ronnie was not getting in.
Wow.
So must have been busy doing other stuff last night. Hopefully it was a fun night for you, Ronnie. We did miss you in the break room, buddy. Drop me 2 numbers for the practice squad double. Benjamin Mayotte, his good luck charm. Ben has been nonstop winning when I've been breaking, so we'll see if that still works out for Mr. Ben. Otherwise, Steven, every single headliner left in this practice squad. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If you want anyone to moon, you calms the man. Calms the man. There you go. Yeah. I mean, look, if you want a mooning, John Reber, there's 7 mini helmets left, and Warren Moon's a photoed headliner. You fill up a mini break, decent chance for a mooning, right?
Good odds on there, right?
Right? I'm sorry to hear that, Ronnie. Do apologize, my man. Send your father our thoughts, our wishes, prayers, hoping for all the best. That is,
Yeah, man.
that's
Wishing the
tough
best.
news.
Wishing the
It's-
best.
We are a break room family. Let's all wish Ronnie Sayers' father all the best. Father had a stroke last night. Not fun at all. That's rough. That is rough. But practice squad double, 2 numbers, guys. Benjamin, Theodore, and Shane. Hopefully the break room could serve as a little bit of distraction for you, Ronnie, during these tough times, brother. Jason Tatum has 15 points.
Yep.
So I think the bet that Mr. Was that Luigi made that bet, right?
Yeah.
Luigi looking good. I've got 3 moon lids and I love to trade, says Ronnie. Get better, Dad. Praying, says Jacom. Best wishes, Ronnie, says John. Prayers, Ronnie from Elijah. And Ronnie saying, thanks, guys.
And then Roderick Medina, he did get a person on the Guardian caps. So,
Okay.
Roderick, if you're out there, my man, boxes 1, 2, 4, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, or 24. Let me know on one of those numbers, and I can go to the back and get that for you.
All right. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel for the practice squad here. No numbers coming in. We'll spin the wheel for the practice squad. Shane also said prayers to Ronnie's dad. A lot of support here in the break room. Like I always say, Steven, we are a break room family here. No doubt about that. Practice squad 11. And this is a double, right?
Yes, this is a double.
So
and then you're gonna have
11
another
works.
practice squad double to follow.
Another one to follow.
Yep.
Okay.
Closed up.
All right. Did someone
Dustin
get the whole
Rose.
thing?
It was Ronnie Sayer with 2 and Dustin Rose with 6.
What's up, D Rose in the house?
D Rose in the building.
Another big Chief win for Dustin Rose this weekend. Always good to have Dustin in the break room.
So you said 11.
11 and 17.
Sounds good.
We got Dante Culpepper and Josh Allen.
I'm going to put up that next one for you guys.
And 15 is the box that he
15.
wants.
All right, sounds good.
So let's do this practice squad double. Then we'll open up the personal next because that filled up before the next practice squad double, right, Steven?
Technically, yes.
Yes. Okay. So we'll run this practice squad double. Then we'll do the personal real quick. Then we'll run the next double afterwards.
And then, ladies and gentlemen, we are 4 to go in the quad and 4 to go in the diamond single. Get those spots. Get those spots.
we're moving. We're moving. We're grooving. Just having a blast as always, Dustin. Another terrific night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right, practice squad double coming up. 7 clicks on the way for the double box. 5, 6, and 7. 15 on that rep. Theodore Cloud has the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Benjamin Mayotte has the NFC West. Theodore Cloud, the AFC North. Shane Calamia's got the AFC South and East. And Benjamin Mayotte, you've got the AFC West. That's our trick play double box here. Let's go, peeps. Let's get it, says Jacom. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Jacom. Let's get these awesome autographed items coming up here in the UA live break room. All right, we'll get started with box 11 on the trick play. Box 11. All right, we have another mini helmet here. Another mini helmet coming up. Now, this is one of the best offensive linemen of all time. Kansas City Chief Hall of Famer, Benjamin Mayotte. How about Will Shields? Got in the Hall of Fame in 1995. Double-digit Pro Bowl guy. One of the best linemen ever. Blocked for Priest Holmes, Larry Johnson. It is JSA certified for Benjamin. All right. Not too shabby, Ben. One more box coming up here. It has been nothing but fillers, guys. 4 boxes in the practice squad. 4 fillers already. What does that mean? That means that we have 26 boxes left, folks. And we got ourselves 15 headliners, 13 photoed. The ratios are incredible. No worries, Barry. So the people that get a personal, if you buy all the break spots, or if you buy the mystery box tab where you buy the personal, for example, the rep is $344.99, then you get a guaranteed box. In the breaks, there's only 1 winner in a single box break, 2 winners in a double. Could be 1 winner if it's the same person winning both. So not everyone in a break is going to get a box. But if you buy all the break spots, you get all the boxes. Or if you buy the personals, you also get a guaranteed win. Because if everybody in the break got a win, Steven, obviously you and I would not be here.
Right.
Now, we would not be making any money. I'd like to think we wouldn't be on the street, but we wouldn't be here, that's for sure.
It'd definitely be different.
It'd be different. What's up, Stephanie? The jersey break is not filled yet. I believe we're close, though, Steven, are we not?
For the jersey break, we are 5 to go.
5 to go in the jersey break staff. All right, we might have our first headliner in the practice squad. This one feels quite a bit more heavy. 17 coming up. 17 of 30. Trick play. Feeling heavy. Is it a rep? Is it an authentic? Is it a speed flex, Steven?
The questions.
It's definitely an authentic because it's got the Ultimate Autographs authentic box. And it is heavy. Full-size authentic lid coming up. We were just talking about this guy earlier. How about this one, Theodore? The Bake Show. Baker Mayfield. The Sick Lunar Authentic, Heisman Trophy winner, #1 overall pick, and he's playing like it these days, Steven. Baker Mayfield. Definitely hoping for a speedy recovery for Mike Evans, but currently, Steven, Baker Mayfield is first in the NFL in touchdown passes. He's got 18. The next closest guy is 15, Steven.
Wow.
3 ahead of Lamar Jackson, Jordan Love, and 4 ahead of Joe Burrow. Most passing touchdowns and second most passing yards in the NFL, Baker Mayfield. He has been an absolute beast. Terrific looking lid. Great job, Theodore Cloud. The Bake Show. He says nice. Very, very nice indeed on Baker Mayfield. So Craig says, buy the rest of the spots, Stephanie, to make your odds better. That is true. The more spots you buy, the more chances you have to win. I personally, Steven, for new people, I kind of recommend maybe getting all the spots or a bulk of them or a personal because you want to see the ball go through the hoop, right? It's like Steph Curry. He wants to,
Free throws.
once one goes in, a free throw goes in, the threes follow afterwards. Start that career with some momentum. Get yourself a W to get started early in your UA career. What's the pink Lamar Chase that won last Saturday? I'm not sure, Theo. I wasn't here last Saturday.
Lamar. We haven't had Lamar.
We haven't had Lamar Jackson much in the break room. Jamar Chase, he says.
That was one letter. One critical letter.
Well, Theo, as you know, we don't ship on weekends. So whatever you want on Saturday would have shipped out on Monday. It does take 2 to 3 business days, typically.
There's not a lot back there, so I'm guessing it shipped out.
It's only Tuesday. So you would not get it until Wednesday at the earliest, possibly Thursday, maybe Friday. So I would check your email, make sure if there's tracking sent out, buddy. You would definitely not be getting something that soon, though, because, again, we do not ship on weekends. So I would wait till Thursday, Theo. If you don't get it by Thursday, that's when you would check in with us. For sure, give it till at least Thursday, my man. We do ship really, really fast, Steven, but not that fast. Baker Mayfield Authentic. Are you asking about the licensed jerseys or the custom jerseys, Jay Boney? Goes without saying the licensed jerseys are way better, Steven, because they're licensed, right? Way, way better jerseys, but they also cost a little bit more. So the custom jerseys, so Marshall Faulk, Earl Campbell, Urlacher, secondary Amari Cooper in the custom license. We got Shaq, Vlad Sr., Jalen Brunson, Justin Jefferson, Johnny Bench, Alonzo Mourning, Ozzie Smith, Clyde Drexler, C.D. Lamb, Trey Turner, and no timeouts this time, Steven, Chris Webber. Says usually the shop app updates, no worries. Yeah, if you have any questions on shipping, to be honest, Theo, I would go the customer service route because thankfully me and Steven do not ship. Ooh, I'll check real quick, Dustin, real quick. Ooh, that's a sweet lid. I love that Mahomes lid, Dustin. Looks sweet. All right, so I'll go ahead and run the personal real quick, Steven, and then we'll do the next practice squad double.
Works for me.
I believe D. Rose got that Mahomes in our break room. He sent me a sweet picture of his Mahomes lid. All right, Baker Mayfield over here. And let's get our personal pulled up here. It is Roderick Medina. Good luck, Roderick. Steven, I won a lot last night. I'm already going to call this first game an L. I'll take the Lakers and T-Wolves over.
Can't win them all.
Boston is on fire.
I don't know if we'd be here if we were winning them all.
So, Roderick, full-size rep coming up. How about this one, my man? How about a headliner? How about the sick lunar Sean Alexander?
Was he the one asking about the Seahawks?
I think it was another guy. I think it was that Barry guy.
Well, this was the chance.
I could be wrong, though. Was that you, Roderick, or was that Barry asking? But this is a sick... It was Barry, I believe, Steven. But either way...
Right.
He is top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Sean Alexander, future Hall of Famer, no doubt, Steven. Obviously, the 05 NFL MVP had the most rushing touchdowns ever that season until LT broke it the next season. Alexander is still second all-time in most rushing touchdowns and total touchdowns in a season, though. Second all-time. So, there we go. Roderick, Sean Alexander. And if you're a Niner fan, you can sell this. You can trade this. We do have quite a bit of Seahawk fans in the room. Verno Henderson is one I think of. Todd Palmer.
True.
So if you get something you don't like, you can always find somebody to trade it to or sell it to. I always say this. If you buy a personal or you buy all the break spots, Steven, you really want to get a headliner and make it your money's worth, right? You got a headliner. That's pretty darn good, my man. That-a-boy, Mr. Roderick. So Alexander was amazing, yeah. And if you missed out on this Alexander, this is the full-size rep. The Authentic's even better. This exact same lid on a full-size Authentic, Steven, available in the practice squad. For now. May not be available for long, though, given how hot that break is heating up right now, right?
All right, we got 2 more boxes coming right up.
Sean Alexander. I'll put it up here for now. We'll probably replace it with another Alexander, but we'll let him. Let's put the Mahomes away. That was the early show.
Okay.
Let me show it off one more time, Steven.
Yep, no worries.
I always like to start the show with a helmet on the table. This is the best hit of the 3 p.m. show. Patrick Mahomes, Salute the Service Authentic. That one can go back, though. That was the
right
early
there.
show.
I'll come grab it when I bring
Sounds
you the boxes.
good, Steven. Works for me. We got Ronnie Sayre and Dustin Rose in the trick play double coming up. We're talking about practice here, guys. Practice squad double. So I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Knowing Ronnie and Dustin Rose, Ronnie sees there's 2 Niners in here. George Kittle, Roger Craig. Dustin sees a chief we don't often get in the break room. Tony Gonzalez. So this is a good break for both of these gentlemen.
Absolutely.
Tony G, pretty rare autograph in the room. We get him, but it's not often.
It's
certainly,
not.
Steven.
Yeah, it's definitely not often. That's for sure.
So, do you have a Tony G in your PC, Dustin, or no Tony G yet? Because I definitely tons of respect for Tony Gonzalez. He is terrific, absolutely terrific. Tony G.
He works for Amazon.
Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime. Yep.
He does the post-game, pre-game show. I always see him on my background on Thursday nights, and I can never hear what he's saying, though.
Yeah.
Because we're breaking boxes. But very, very smart football mind, Tony G. Also plays the breaks.
True that.
Tony Gonzalez does play the breaks.
That's a fact.
So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here on a box number. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. He says have 3, but 1 more would be awesome, right? You can never have too many Tony Gonzalez's if you're a Chief fan. All right, wheel times 2 for the practice squad. Which, by the way, besides Tony Gonzalez, the only headliner gone here is Baker Mayfield. Every headliner is left, Steven, and they're all terrific. All right, we'll start with box 23. Everything Verno except for the Baker Mayfield. So that's Sean Alexander Authentic is left. Also, I think we've done, I want to say, Steven, 4 or 5 boxes already. It's like a better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the practice squad. It's almost 50 on the dot at a photoed headliner. So everything but Baker Mayfield still left. We'll start with box 23, Steven, which I think we did already. So it'll be 24 or 22 here. I'll go with my wheel picker, 24
Was
and
that
22.
the one box that they did before? Actually?
Yeah, which is weird. So 24 and 22. We've got... How about this? Ronnie Sayre wanted 22. He was late on calling it, but Ronnie will get 22 anyway.
All right, there we go.
Is it destiny or what, Steven?
Feels like it.
Feels like it. 22 coming up. And then 1 more box here in the double. Here you go, Patty.
Thank you.
5 on the second one, which is spooky because Ronnie wanted 4 and 22. So almost the exact ones he wanted, Steven. So 5 coming up as well. The Donovan McNabb box. We just pulled the McNabb a little while ago. All right, folks. Box collar magic, baby, says John Reber. It's real. Especially for John. He gets all the Colts players, right? He loves his Colts, that John Reber. Niners who? He's like Colts Nation all day, baby. Ronnie's a tough dude to face, man. Dustin, Ronnie's a tough dude. He does win quite a bit here in the break room. But you do have the 6 spots. So got to be feeling good with those 6 spots. 7 clicks. I'm going to read the spots that Ronnie has because Dustin has the rest. So Ronnie's got the AFC South and the AFC East. Dustin, you've got the rest, including your AFC West for Tony Gonzalez. All right, 22 coming up. 2-2. A win's a win, baby. You always take your wins, John. You never want to take an L. Any W it's definitely good. All right, 22 coming up. The Emmitt Smith box number. 2-2 on the way. Ooh, okay, this is different. We're going to have to go tenure on this one, Steven.
Tenure.
I believe.
I think he's a command.
I think it's Washington as well.
I think he passed before he had a chance to even have a
Play
snap.
for the Steelers. Yeah, terrible passing. A highway accident for one of the best college quarterbacks I've seen. This is on the college jersey too, Steven.
That's
Dwayne
cool.
Haskins.
R.I.P.
Dwayne Haskins, R.I.P.
Yeah,
NFC East.
NFC East.
Washington hit right there for Dustin Rose. Dwayne Haskins custom jersey. And a nice little run there of quarterbacks in Ohio State, right? They had J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, I mean, it seems like all those quarterbacks are really, really good in college. How about the ones now in the pros, though? CJ Stroud looks good.
Right.
Fields looks all right. Not the best, not the worst. I mean, NFL starter up until Russell Wilson came back. But Dwayne Haskins in college, Steven, 2018. This is ridiculous. He was 13-1 in 14 games, had 4,831 passing yards.
Just slinging it.
And 50 passing touchdowns in 14 games.
What year is that?
2018. 50 passing touchdowns for Dwayne Haskins. So only played for Washington in the pros. That is going home to Dustin Rose. 3 left in the quad, says Elijah. Let's get it. Let's get that quad knocked out in that vault. And Great Pool says, it's Ricky. That's right. D Rose, baby. Dwayne Haskins. I guess Ohio State just doesn't get bad football players, Steven.
No.
They're always right there. Definitely will be in the football playoff. They have 1 loss, and it's a 3-point road loss to Oregon. At Oregon, who's number 1 in the country right now. There was one of the talk shows. I can't remember which one it was because I always flip them at home in the morning, Steven. But
Go ahead, sorry.
One of the talk shows, they were talking about who's the best team in college football given all the upsets everywhere. And the guys were talking about how it's Ohio State because it's hard to win a road game at Oregon. And that's the team they trust the most this year.
Right.
I don't know who to trust. It's a perfect time for the 12-team playoff, Steven, without a single clear dominant team right now in college football.
Yes, I think it's an excellent time for that, 100%.
Josh says they are called the Ohio State. My apologies.
Yes, they are the Ohio State
The
University.
Ohio State.
We should go open up a university just called Ohio State.
Ohio State.
Not the, just Ohio State.
Well, it's called the Vault. Get that Vault series. That's what it's put in the. I didn't put this in, Steven, but in the Chase Wheel Spin, everything else is labeled by just the name, and then for the Vault it says the Vault. Looks like Robbie's doing, I'm guessing.
There you know.
The Vault.
His receivers that year, Terry McLaurin,
Oh, yeah.
stud. Chris Olave, stud. Paris Campbell, he had a cup of tea in the league. Mm-hmm. Or he's still a Colt. I'm not sure. But, yeah, Dwayne, you had some nice weapons.
50 touchdown passes, baby.
That makes a lot of sense.
Vault, Verno, real quick. Vault headliners left include a couple of speed flexes. That would be Saquon Barkley and Sauce Gardner, the speed flex, the most valuable helmet in memorabilia. Aiden Hutchinson, Slate Authentic. A.J. Brown on that white Authentic. And a T.J. Watt Lunar Authentic still available in the vault. Plus the $300 vault key. There's a secondary headliner, Trayvon Diggs, in there. So NFC East, A.J. Brown, Saquon Barkley, Trayvon Diggs. A lot of options for the NFC East, guys, in that vault series. All right, let's get the second box opened up in the practice squad double, where we still have only seen one headliner come off the board, Steven. Just the Baker Mayfield lone headliner in this practice squad coming out. All right, got ourselves a mini here. Let's fill the vault quad, says Ronnie Sayre. I've got to go back to the hospital. It would be cool to see one break. Yeah, let's do it for Ronnie.
Fill that quad vault.
For Ronnie and his father. Hopefully he heals up, my man. All right, well, this is one that is going to the perfect guy in this break, Steven. Dustin Rose, a diehard Chief fan. He's been a Chief fan for a long, long time. When Dustin Rose was a young gentleman, young D Rose back in the day, the starting running back for the Chiefs, Christian Okoye.
Okay, there we go.
Led the NFL in rushing yards one season, finishing ahead of Barry Sanders. Not a bad guy to finish ahead of, Steven.
Not at all.
JSA certified, one of the best nicknames in sports history. The Nigerian Nightmare going home to Dustin Rose. It's a Chief for a Chiefs fan, D Rose. He says it, Nigerian Nightmare. That's right. I like that. it just the streak continues in the practice squad, Steven.
Right?
It's filler, one headliner, filler. Ratio's getting ridiculous in that practice squad series, guys. Let's get after it. Congrats, says Jacom. Congrats indeed on Christian Okoye. That's a good one, Steven. That is a real good one. All right, we'll put that back in the box. And I'm thinking probably vault or practice squad next, maybe?
Yep, 6 to go on the practice squad double. And like I said before, ladies and gentlemen, we are 2 to go. Is that right? That doesn't look hard.
Let me refresh. I've got on the page, Steven,
3 to go?
3 left.
Okay, 3 to go, yeah.
3 left in that vault quad, guys. I mean, right, strike right now. Strike right now. Get those flexes while you still can get them. That's 3 left. We're also not far off on the jersey break, 5 left. Diamond single, 4 left. Speaking of flexes, $90 for a Saquon, for a Brian Dawkins. I mean, heck, you get a Deion Sanders or a Tyreek Hill authentic for $90, or a Derrick Henry authentic, Steven. I saw this stat today that I was just like, wow, that. I thought I took a screenshot. Maybe I retweeted or favored it. Let me see here. Derrick Henry on this season. This is his season rank, Steven. Rushes, first. Rush yards, first. Rush touchdowns, first. Yards per rush, first.
That makes sense.
Rushing first downs, first. Longest rush, first. Scrimmage yards, first. Scrimmage touchdowns, first.
It all makes sense to me. He's absurd.
Oh, this guy is crazy,
He's
guys.
absurd.
Derrick Henry is absolutely insane. Most touchdowns since 2015, Steven. The guy that has the second most touchdowns since 2015. Do you know who it is?
Todd Gurley?
Tyreek Hill.
Darn.
Todd Gurley is 7th.
Yeah, that's still incredible.
It's impressive. That was entering the season. Todd Gurley may have moved to 8th. I'm not sure. But he was in that top 10 for sure since 2015. Now, blast from the past, Todd Gurley. So, good options. Good options. So, let's get that diamond single. Let's get that vault quad. The best breaks in the room are the diamond and the vault, Steven. High end, the most expensive items, and the best stuff, period. But the best ratios are the practice squad right now.
That's true.
We have every headliner available in the practice squad. We've already done 2 doubles in the new set. And we also did one of those pairings in the old one. So I think we're actually down to 24 boxes left, Steven. 24 boxes left in here. And we have, what is that? Is that 15? How many photo? That is 12 photo headliners. Baker Mayfield is gone. So in 24 boxes, we have 11 photoed headliners.
Not bad, not bad.
Frank Gore, Steve Largent, Michael Vick secondary. With those names, it's a 14 and 24 chance in the practice squad. Derek Warner be a Cowboy, says William. He has a house in Dallas, but the Cowboys do not have enough available money to take an offer. Yeah, their loss. Their loss for the Dallas Cowboys.
Could really use him.
They could have really used them.
No, I think the comp. I don't know who made the comp. I think it was one of the customers. Man, they called it Corey Dillon going to the Patriots. Mm-hmm. Just
but
like
better.
that. I mean, oh yeah, but better, 100%. But when Corey Dillon went to the Patriots, they won the Super Bowl. I know that means they have to do some things and then some streaks, but
yeah,
if they, I'm just saying, it's a clear upgrade from Gus Edwards and J.K. Dobbins, who are fine backs.
Yeah.
But they're not future all-time rushing leader Derrick Henry. I'm just calling it now.
Yeah. Had to pay Micah, CD, and Dak, and I know it's a quarterback.
Have you paid Micah yet?
I know it's a quarterback and a pass rusher.
Have they paid Micah yet?
I would take Derrick Henry over all those guys.
But have they paid Micah yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think they paid Lamb.
They paid Lamb and they
Dak.
paid Dak, yeah.
Abby, the only headliner gone in the practice squad is Baker Mayfield. I'll be honest. We did pull the Baker Mayfield, but everything else in this practice squad is available. William says he's next on the paying
docket.
block.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have some fun, says Ricky. That sounds encouraging.
Yep, he
Steven.
just bought out the practice squad single.
Okay, practice squad single is
He's
full.
taking his shot.
Guys in this vault still got the TJ Watt, Aiden Hutchinson, the two best pass rushers in the NFL, in my opinion. Sorry, Micah. We got Sauce Gardner, Speed Flex, the best corner in the league. Saquon Barkley, Speed Flex, the second best running back in the league. And then AJ Brown, authentic, top 5 receiver. 2 spots left in that quad. Again, folks, NFC East, Saquon, AJ Brown, and a secondary headliner, Trayvon Diggs. So, Abby, you just missed out on Baker. Abby, there's a rumor going around that you will not let Jeff play the breaks until he clears out the house, Steven. And there's too many UA boxes everywhere. I said, let the man play. Or you guys can organize together, Abby, right? Get him organizing those boxes. He just hasn't unboxed all his winnings, Steven.
Yeah, right.
There's so many winnings. Close out the vault quad 2, Ricky, says Elijah. The most fun, if you want to really have fun, Ricky, it is the quad box breaks. 4 boxes coming out. That's really where the fun's at, the vault quad. I've spent 2 days labeling boxes and putting them all into a spreadsheet. It's horrible.
I thought that's what you had what's his face for.
It's fun. Isn't there a guy that they have
exactly.
that just...
But you have an assistant.
Where's the assistant,
Yeah.
Abby? Bring him back.
The one that drools over the memorabilia. It sounds like that's his gig.
Right? It's Ricky says, my bets are hitting LOL. Let me fulfill my hobby. That's good. I love to hear that. You got all the spots, Ricky.
Well,
that's Roderick.
Your profit, your -4.5 looks sensational.
Yeah, there you go. Practice squad single number 1. Drop me a box number. D Rose got in that quad. Abby says they've got other responsibilities also. Bring them in here. Tell them to quit their other job and come look at the helmet, Steven, right? Elijah wants the wheel. Thank you, Elijah. Actually, Elijah, you're not in this break.
Yeah, it's all Ronnie.
It's all Roderick. What break is Elijah in that's full?
Elijah's waiting for the quad, I think.
Okay, the quad is still 2 to go, Elijah. Their other job is our bankroll. They can't quit. Okay, that's fair. And Ricky wants to wheel it up. We did knock out a diamond single as well, Steven.
That's ready to go for you.
So diamond singles on deck. Practice squad single is right now. How about box 11?
I think we did that one.
Yep, so it's between 10 and 12. It's not on my ticker. So 10 and 12 coming up here. 10 and then 12. Let me rewrite that 10 right there. All right, let's see it. Elijah's in the diamond single. That one's on deck, Elijah. All right, let's do the messy box, the GOAT box. How about 10? 10 in the practice squad. We talking about practice here, not the game. We talk about practice. I'll get 10 off the ticker. And here comes a W for Mr. Ricky. Roderick. Question is, what is Roderick going to win? What was Roderick's team? Do you remember, Steven? I do not remember. What was the squad, Roderick? I know we had the Barry guy said it's Seahawks. What's the squad, Roderick? I throw the diamond single, says Ronnie. Elijah, I want to see that one before I leave. I think he's a Niner fan, actually. My bad. I think he told us he's a Niner fan. Grab another quad. Let's go, says Dustin. We do have the Roger Craig Speed Flex and the George Kittle rep and a secondary headliner, Frank Gore, as well. A lot of Niners in here. A lot of Niners in the practice squad. Do have that Deion Sanders Niners authentic in the diamonds. But the filler streak continues in the practice squad. The headliner ratio's getting juicier and juicier. We got the Cleveland Browns tight end, one of the top 10 tight ends in football, David Njoku, the beautiful orange jersey right there for Roderick Medina. That is Beckett certified with the Beckett QR code, David Njoku. There we go, Roderick. Not too shabby. I think with Watson getting hurt, I think that the Browns offense will actually get better. Because that man, with all the injuries, with all the off-field issues, he's clearly lost it. And they put Jameis Winston in there. Jameis will look better for Cleveland. What they should have done is kept Flacco. But word on the street, Steven, is that the owner for the Browns did not want to keep Flacco because everyone would cheer for him to be a starter. And he paid a lot of money to Deshaun Watson. So, super sensible. Right? The whole contract from the start was just dumb. Dumb! Made no sense. The guy's facing like 50 million cases for, inappropriate massages, Steven, and then you give him a guaranteed contract. Not only is he facing that, he's coming off an injury, Steven. It did not make any sense.
The Browns are the classic franchise that makes super sound decisions.
Actually, what they should have done is kept Baker Mayfield. This guy right here actually won him a playoff game against the rival Steelers.
Oh, yeah, you were working. But they showed a graphic last night of, Baker's record in Cleveland. It was like 29-30. And they were, trying to use it as, it was bad. I'm like, that's really good for Cleveland.
29-30 is good for Cleveland. That is real good for Cleveland.
Yeah, they should have kept him. Absolutely.
David Njoku jersey for Roderick. He says, ooh, nice. All right, Diamond singles coming up next. Diamond single box, the Pump Fake Diamonds. It is Terry Keeney in here, Elijah Rodriguez, Ronnie Sayer in the Diamond single. Let's pump fake our way to an awesome break. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Otherwise, that Vault Quad, Steven, is actually sold out. Cool. Vault Quad is sold out. So that'll be a lot of fun coming up next.
Do we like to see?
Elijah says, call in Ronnie. Let us know, Ronnie, or Terry as well. What number do you guys want in the Diamond single? Let's see that heat. Show me something nice. Ronnie, Terry, and Elijah. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I will go to the wheel. Once the wheel is up, all box numbers are closed. And then we do have that quad on deck, guys. Do have that quad on deck. All right, Steven, I'm not seeing a number. Diamonds out of 30. I'm going to go to the 1 to 30 wheel. All right, spinning the wheel for our box number. We've got number 14, Steven.
14?
14 is gone. 11 is the closest because I have 1 through 7, 11, and then 21 to 24. So we'll get 11 off the ticker for Los Diamonds.
$11.
William says, Baker got upset when they first started talking to Deshaun. The deal did not go through. Baker said, if you're looking for another quarterback, trade me. I won't play for you. Then they have to go back to Deshaun and make it happen. Yeah, and you know what, to be honest with you, William? I'm perfectly fine with Baker saying that. Because Baker Mayfield, Steven, one of the most successful Browns quarterbacks ever. He was hurt his last season in Cleveland. Mm-hmm. The year before that, when he was healthy, he won a playoff game. So definitely a good, perspective for Baker to have, right? I mean, Baker's a top 15 quarterback in the league. He's right on that top 10 range. Is he in? Is he out? This season, definitely been a top 10 guy. He's currently first in passing touchdowns and second in passing yards. Way better than anybody on Cleveland's roster. That's for sure. So we got 6 clicks and 7 clicks. Ronnie Sayre up top in the NFC North. Terry's got the NFC South. NFC East is Terry Keeney. NFC West is also Terry. Elijah Rodriguez, the AFC North. And then Ronnie Sayre has the AFC South, East, and West. Box 11 coming up. The Phil Simms box, Steven. Phil Simms, one of the great 11s of all time. Could be a filler. Dante Culpepper could be a filler. You never know in this break room. The last 3 diamond boxes, Steven, have been Devontae Adams, Rod Woodson, and Donovan McNabb.
Yeah, really good.
None of those guys were even secondary headliners. They were filler hits. The worst of the worst in the diamonds, those 3 names. Devontae Adams is a filler, my man.
Does not make sense.
That's crazy. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a full-size authentic is what we got, Steven. Full-size authentic in the diamonds. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. How about it, Terry? Prime time.
Yeah.
Deion Sanders. One of the best corners ever, if not the best. His best season came as a Niner. His 1 Defensive Player of the Year as a Niner. 6 picks that season, Steven, including 3 pick sixes. Prime time. I always say this is one of the easiest helmets to sell or trade because Deion has so many fans. He played on so many teams. The Niners, the Cowboys, the 2 most famous teams in football history, arguably. Not to mention Baltimore, Washington, Atlanta. Then look at the baseball teams he played for.
True.
The most
Braves.
famous, the Yankees and the Braves. One of the most famous as well as the Reds.
Yeah.
He's coached at several universities. He played college football at FSU. Deion Primetime Sanders is the man. Damn, says Ricky. That's hot. Congrats, says Jacom. Yes, it is. Primetime. He's a top 5 corner ever, Steven, and a top 5 return guy ever as well. The only guy with more return touchdowns than him, Devin Hester. Now, some of Primetime's returns were scoop and scores, pick sixes. I believe the stat is the only guy to score 6 different ways.
6 or 7. It's one of
Yeah,
those
something
2.
like that. Because he's got a punt return, a kick return, a pick six,
Receiving.
a scoop and score, receiving touchdown, and probably a rushing touchdown.
Yeah, I would imagine, right?
Because this guy played receiver as well in the NFL at one point.
Mm-hmm.
He played baseball.
Right.
What couldn't Deion do?
He was incredible.
Everything. So that is absolutely awesome right there. Terry Keeney, excuse me.
Did you answer Scott's question?
Quad is next, Scott.
Yep.
You have not missed it. I'll get this written up for Terry, and the quad is next, my man. Quad box is coming up next. I can believe it, Elijah, because Aaron Rodgers is past it. One of the all-time great quarterbacks, Steven. I know Tom Brady kind of, defied odds, but a 40-year-old quarterback, not going to be good. Aaron Rodgers, one of the all-time greats. Top 5 quarterback, top 6, top 7 ever. Future first ballot Hall of Famer. He's no longer good.
I'm not going to say he doesn't work hard. I just know he doesn't work as hard as Brady did.
Yeah.
Brady was different.
He's also coming off an injury late in his career, too.
That's true. But I mean,
So
Brady was relentless. Mm-hmm. In his pursuit of staying fit.
right? Vault quad coming up. We got Robin Patton, Scott Deans, Elijah Rodriguez, Ronnie Sayre, Dustin Rose, and Ronnie Sayre again. So good luck, Ronnie, to your father, my man. We'll be thinking of you, brother. Vault quad number 1. Drop me 4 box numbers. Elijah says bro needs to retire already. There's a lot of factors, schedule, of course. But the facts are the Jets were 4-3 at this stage last year with Zach Wilson as the quarterback. They're 2-5 with Aaron Rodgers. Now, I will say this. Aaron Rodgers does not kick the kicks. If Greg Zuerlein does his job, they're probably 4-3. But still, Rodgers has not looked good this year at all. Elijah wants wheel times 4. All right, buddy. Wheel times 4 coming up for the vault. And just like that, we did what, a vault double already, Steven, and a vault single maybe?
I don't think we did a vault.
No, we did a vault single. So 15, this will get us to 11 boxes left in the series.
Mm-hmm.
It'll kind of give us a look into where we stand here.
Right,
Because there's a couple flexes left, a couple other headliners. Could be a massive vault chase tonight. All right, spinning the wheel here 4 times. We'll start with number 5, which is available. 5 is there in the vault. So I'll write this down. 5. 3 more spins here. How about 26? 26, Steven, is also available in the vault. Is number 26 in box 26 Saquon Barkley?
Right.
That's possible. 5, 26, and then 2 more. How about 18? 18. 18 is gone. 17 is the closest. So 17 as well. And then one last box here for the vault quad. How about 11? Which 11 is there as well. I think we just did 11 in the diamonds. So we got 5, 11, 17, and 26, Steven, for the vault quad. I'll throw you guys in this break here. Robin, Scott, Elijah, Ronnie, and Dustin. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see some heat. 5, 11, 17, and 26. Yes, sir. 6 and 7 clicks. All right, Robin Patton looking to be king in the North in the NFC North. NFC South is Ronnie Sayre. Scott Deans in arguably the best spot to be in, right? Saquon Barkley, Speed Flex, AJ Brown, Authentic, secondary headliner, Trayvon Diggs, the NFC East. D Rose has the NFC West. Elijah Rodriguez looking for that TJ Watt in the AFC North. Dustin has the AFC South. Scott in the AFC East. Sauce Gardner, Speed Flex, and Ronnie in the AFC West. Or Robin, by the way, you do have the AFC or NFC North, excuse me, for Aiden Hutchinson. Hands Team Vault Quad Box. 4 boxes coming up. We get a quick drink here, and we'll rock and roll, Steven. This should be a fun one. This should be a fun break. I think it's the new guy, Roderick said, let's have some fun. I told him this is the break to have fun in, right? 4 boxes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 photoed headliners, 2 vault keys, and a secondary headliner. I believe puts it at an 8 in 15 chance. Elijah says, what's up with me in the AFC today? I mean, a lot of goodies in the AFC, my man. You get a TJ Watt Authentic, you'll be pretty darn happy, right?
It's not the worst place to be.
There's no bad spots in the room. No bad spots. Just good spots and great spots, Steven. For example, what do we always say, Steven? You always take your W's. You always take your full-size authentic helmets. How about Jerry Jeudy, AFC North? Beautiful looking autograph.
Oh.
Elijah Rodriguez, 1 spot, AFC. And you're a winner, buddy. That is Beckett QR code on the Jerry Jeudy. Bolitnikoff Award winner at Alabama in college, Steven. He's had some good seasons in the NFL, 800, 900 yards. He has yet to play with a really good quarterback in a really good system. I'll say this. Amari Cooper goes to the Bills. Jerry Jeudy becomes the #1 guy in Cleveland.
Sure, right?
And we know this about Jameis Winston. If he ends up being the starter, Steven, with this Watson injury, Jameis will throw the other team the ball. He'll also throw his guys the ball a lot. He's had more than 5,000 yards passing, 30-plus passing touchdowns. Jerry Jeudy's numbers should go up the back half of the year. Could be a nice little fantasy pickup, fantasy trade. Jerry Jeudy. He says, Jerry, not too bad. And I know we always talk about receivers maybe slacking on their autographs, Steven. Not this guy.
Nope.
Look at how nice that looks.
I think it's clean.
Looks very nice. I don't know if you saw a Bears Twitter rumor this morning, Steven. Emphasis on rumor with the capital R. That rumor is the Bears trying to go after Myles Garrett.
I'm cool with going after any one of the guys
Yes.
that are allegedly available.
Yes.
I don't know what it's going to cost us, but pay it.
Pay pass rusher, man.
I like our defense already, but adding a him or a Max Crosby, we're a completely different level defensively.
Lions also rumored to be going after Max Crosby.
Oh, God.
So we'll see. But that whole, like, 4 NFC North teams making the playoffs, which is very, very difficult to happen. There's some life injected into it, especially with those Buccaneer injuries.
Right? Yeah, absolutely.
Evans and Godwin, I would definitely put the Falcons now as the favorite in that division. It's going to be a rough few weeks for the Bucs without their top 2 receivers.
You're absolutely correct on that front.
Jaden Daniels is banged up. Cowboys have a million injuries. We'll see. Only one I would put that would make it that one tough is I think the Eagles with Saquon available on a flex in the vault and the Diamonds Jalen Hurts jersey, they're getting healthy. A.J. Brown available as well in the vault and the college. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith. I think the Eagles, especially with the Jaden Daniels injury, probably get the NFC East, which this Bears-Commanders game could be a final wild card spot tiebreaker, Steve.
Right, absolutely.
Massive game this weekend. NFC North is at war, says Elijah. And the Kings of the North are the Lions. Let's be honest. I told Elijah, I'm sorry, your Vikings are great. The Lions' money line was the bet this weekend. Hutchinson is injured, but they still got... Actually, Jameson Williams is reportedly going to get suspended for 2 games.
Yeah.
For performance-enhancing drugs. But they have Amon-Ra, Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery.
They have a lot of weapons.
Jared Goff. The Lions have more touchdowns this year, Steven, than Goff has in completions.
Real Jesus.
That's an actual stat.
That's just crazy
So-
to think about.
They're still the team to beat, in my opinion.
That is unbelievable to think about.
And you want to talk about quarterback MVPs? Yeah, he's in the right system, Steven, but the system's working. Jared Goff has to be up there for MVP as well.
I mean, they look insane.
Box 11 coming up. The Hans Team Vault, 11 of 30. What do we got in here? We got another full-size authentic. Do I dare say this one feels heavier, Steven? Do I dare say it feels heavier? Do I dare say it's a speed flex? How about the best corner in the league?
Yes, baby.
How about some Sauce? Sauce Gardner. Very, very nice on this beautiful slate.
Okay.
Speed flex. The Defensive Rookie of the Year inscription. The D-Roy. We got the D-Boy. We got the D-Roy. Scott Deans. Sauce Gardner.
That is awesome.
Tons of injuries for the Jets defense. Tons of bad play for the Jets offense and special teams. He's the one guy somewhat holding that team together. Sauce Gardner, speed flex. Very nice. And I believe it's not official, Elijah. I was just reading about it today. But I think that's what the rumor is. 2 games for Mr. Jameson Williams.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
So good hit, Scott Deans. So that was the second best flex left. In all due respect to Sauce Gardner, the best flex is left, Saquon Barkley.
Right.
Ooh, I like that as well, Scott. Scott says, I love hot sauce on my eggs. That's good. That's some good stuff, brother. We have just enough room on the table for now. I would say Sean Alexander Rep is the obvious guy that's next on the chopping block.
Sounds good.
Box 17 is next. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Let's see here. 17 out of 30. full-size authentic coming up. Ooh, Scott. Scott likes hot sauce. Well, Scott, you're hotter than hot right now, buddy. How about Odell Beckham on the Dolphin lid?
Authentic, too.
Authentic.
Yeah,
OBJ in the
nice.
house. So,
Clean.
David has an idea. Pro tip, mix heavy whipping cream into your eggs. That actually sounds like it could be good.
Hi, David.
What box number was that, says Vernal? That was box
17.
17 on Mr. OBJ. So he just started playing a couple weeks ago, Steven. Still working into that Dolphin offense. Obviously, with Tua coming back, should be a lot better. This guy was Hall of Fame bound until injuries. And guess what? Guess what, Steven? Cleveland happened.
Yeah, Cleveland did happen.
Cleveland tends to derail a lot of careers. OBJ, in his first 2 seasons, had the receiving record for most yards receiving over 2 years.
Yeah.
He broke Randy Moss's record. Then Justin Jefferson, who's out there in those licensed jerseys, then broke OBJ's record.
That's true. Very true.
So probably going to end up being a Hall of Very Good. But I think you were talking about this the other day. Without him a couple years ago, without the start to that game, the Rams might not win that Super Bowl.
It's true.
Difference maker, OBJ. OBJ, excuse me. Oh, don't you forget Elijah. Definitely banged up this offseason, but he is a Dolphin. And, you know, as a number 3 guy with Tua as the quarterback, that's a pretty solid number 3 guy. No doubt about that.
He is already naturally a good slot receiver, but like being able to actually just put him in the slot now, that's the dream scenario, but they have to have their quarterback. That's the biggest key.
I think we've seen, even with Tyreek Hill, the lack of quarterback play in Miami is going to make life difficult on all the quarterbacks.
And anybody, right? Yeah.
Right? They want him back badly. So good job, Scott, on the OBJ lid. That's 2 hits for Scott in the AFC East. 2 Dolphins today. Scott is cooking. I mean, OBJ was the number 2 receiver last season on a Raven team that went to the AFC Championship game. He helps teams win, OBJ. Say what you will, but he's definitely a good receiver. All right, the last box here in the quad. 2-6 coming up. 26 of 30. All right, we got a vault key. 1 in 4 Abby Cook. We are working hard on that. I know we're purchasing more items because we don't have a ton of items for the everything else category. I'm hoping for Thursday or Friday, Abby. There is no guarantees. I know we're working on getting that ready for you guys. Best case scenario, Thursday. Probably worst case, I would say Saturday. But we'll have a 1 in 4 soon. And that's a series that I've been telling the guys in the back. Let's get a 1 in 4 done. What they told me is not enough in the everything else category right now.
It's a tough category.
It's a tough category to fill. But that should be going up here at some point later this week. All right. We got ourselves a Niner 49er, Steven. Terrific looking lid. Terrific linebacker. Just ask Jordan Love. It's Trey Greenlaw. Had 2 picks off the Packer quarterback in the playoffs last season. Obviously got hurt in that Super Bowl. And the Niners defense, it wasn't just him. Let's be fully clear. Mahomes made adjustments at halftime. Andy Reid did. It's what they do. But when he got hurt, that defense did definitely get considerably worse. Dre Greenlaw in that Super Bowl. So nice hit, Dustin Rose. Dre Greenlaw rep. And you got yourself a vault key. What letter would you like?
C and E.
So C and E are left. And we are going to have Ultimate Headliner soon as well. We'll definitely have that soon as well.
E?
E from Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. E works. Dre Greenlaw rep. Jeff wants more Funkos. We'll get more Funkos for Jeff. That's doable. Jeff is the #1 Funko lover in UA history. He loves those Funkos. And those are hard to get as well, by the way. But we'll have some fun 1 and 4 for you guys. No doubt about that. And we'll have an Ultimate Headliner series as well in the near future. And more special series to come later this week. So my advice for the cooks and everybody is check that break page every single day, Steven. I would hop on at 11:55, at 2:55, and at 5:55 right before each show. Just see what's going on the break page, right? Because there's going to be a lot of good stuff coming up this week. I know next week we'll have a Halloween specialty series as well. Just talking to Luke today about that. A lot of goodies. I love Jeff Abbey. He's weird, but I love the man. Elijah wants to gift the Jerry Judy lid to Ronnie Sayre, Steven.
Okie dokie. Ronnie was in that break, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'm just going to use that number.
All right, Vault Box E coming up. Vault Box E coming up here. Looking for the $300 gift card. Now, this one's a 50, Steven. $50, D-Rose. That money headed to your account. There's one vault key left, Steven, and it's a $300 vault key.
There you go.
I would argue $300 plus an autographed item is pretty much a headliner.
Yep, that's a deal.
At least a secondary headliner, but pretty much worth a headliner for sure. So 11 boxes left now in the vault. TJ Watt authentic, AJ Brown authentic, Aiden Hutchinson authentic. We have a Saquon Barkley Speed Flex. 4 photo headliners. Secondary Trayvon Diggs makes it 5. Plus the vault key, the $300 vault key. It's a 6 in 11 chance at virtually a headliner, Steven, in this series. 6 in 11 is better than 50%. 6 in 11 sounds pretty darn good if you ask me, right? So attack, attack, attack. Let's get that vault knocked out. A vault in the house. So
we're good to just put Ronnie on there, right? Because he was in that break.
In that break? Okay, we could just do that, Ronnie. It won't be a gift officially. But for Elijah's purposes, a gift. Super nice of you, Elijah. Super duper nice, my man. All right, so Steven, I would say let's run this back. Absolutely. I don't see why we shouldn't run it back. 11 boxes left. We have Saquon Barkley Speed Flex still available. Top 2 running back in the NFL right now, Saquon Barkley. We have his teammate A.J. Brown. I mean, that Eagle offense. A.J. Brown got in the end zone this weekend. His return, they look rejuvenated in Philadelphia. We got the TJ Watt authentic. A lot of talk about Justin Fields or Russell Wilson. I say it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who Pittsburgh starts between those two guys. I would lean Russ being slightly better because I think passing is still a little bit more important than running for a quarterback. But as long as TJ Watt is on that team and he's healthy, as long as Mike Tomlin's the coach, the Pittsburgh Steelers will make the playoffs, Steven.
Yeah, that's
They'll
true.
find a way to make it. They'll find a way. They always do. Pittsburgh Steelers, for me, in preseason, were my 7th wild card team. I'll say they'll get the 7th seed. About there, I think is pretty fair for them. I think the Ravens probably win the division. We talk about the NFC North. AFC North could have 3 playoff teams. I think they will. Ravens, Steelers, and Bengals.
I think all 3 of both the divisions are going to have 3.
We're going to have probably 6 North teams in the playoffs this year for sure. So beautiful TJ Watt lid in here. AJ Brown, terrific lid. Saquon Speed Flex. Aiden Hutchinson authentic. The dream scenario that Lion fans are putting out there on the interweb, Steven, is Hutch back in time for the Super Bowl. He's going to pull a T.O. Ray Lewis on us perhaps,
From
right?
way out greater distance.
Oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. His future is so bright, man. Before he got hurt, he was on pace to break TJ Watt's sack record. So the two best pass rushers in the game in this series. Second best running back in the game. Top 5 receiver in the game, A.J. Brown. This series is loaded. The Hands team vault. I would say let's run it back. And we have 7 to go in the double, 8 to go in the quad, and wide open in that single box. Otherwise, Steven, I mean, all the breaks are good, but my second recommendation right now, I'd probably go with the practice squad. Right? We've done how many practice squads? We have 1 single and 2 doubles, so that's 5. Plus we did the 1 in the pairing, 6. So there's 23 boxes left in the practice squad. 23 boxes left. Every single photoed headliner but Baker Mayfield. So a lot of the helmets are authentic. Sauce and Marshall are minis, obviously. George Kittle's a rep. All the other helmets are authentic. Tony Gonzalez, Sean Alexander, Bo Nix, Jared Allen Speedflex, Rod Woodson Speedflex, Roger Craig Speedflex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 authentic helmets left in the final 23 boxes. Better than a 1 in 4 chance on an authentic helmet. I would argue that a Jalen Hurts licensed jersey is almost as good as an authentic. It's licensed, right?
That feels right.
Not to mention a George Kittle rep, the best tight end in the game. So plus an Adrian Peterson jersey. This is some awesome stuff. The Speedflexes, by the way, all 3 of them, Steven, have inscriptions. Jared Allen, bless you, sir, one of the best pass rushers of all time. Rod Woodson, one of the best safety defensive backs of all time. Most career pick 6s for Rod Woodson. And Roger Craig also on that Niner lid. And what do those flexes have in common? Bears, Steelers, Niners. Oof. 3 of the most iconic franchises. 3 of the most easily tradable items. I mean, there's a ton of Niner fans, ton of Steeler fans, and ton of Bear fans. You will find somebody that wants those lids. That is for sure. So let's get that practice squad. Let's get that vault, guys. And probably my third recommendation is the diamonds, actually. We've kind of been headliner hopping in the diamonds, Steven. We're now down to all of a sudden just 14 diamond boxes left. We have 6 headliners left. 4 photoed, Brian Dawkins, Saquon Barkley, both speed flexes. Again, the speed flex, the most expensive helmet in the game. Plus we have, the 2 best non-quarterbacks in the NFL since 2015, Steven. The stats prove it.
They do.
The most touchdowns, Derrick Henry since 2015. I think it was like Tyreek and Devontae were like 2-3. I'd have to see who's got more touchdowns this season, but I believe Tyreek was 2, Adams was 3 for most touchdowns since 2015.
That sounds correct.
So I think it's fair to say the 2 best non-quarterbacks, at least offensively, in the skill positions in the last 10 years in the league. So a lot of options for you guys in those diamonds. Again, I want to remind you guys, the authentic helmets are worth the most money. This is all authentics in the diamonds. If you're going to play with 1 spot in a single box, Steven, you win 1 out of 8 times. You win an authentic helmet. It'll be worth more than winning a jersey 1 out of 8. Because jerseys are $27 a spot. But a lot of the best jerseys are worth like $200-ish. The best ones. Mm-hmm. The worst authentics are worth like $350, $400. The worst ones. So you typically will get more money hitting a diamond filler than a jersey headliner. So let's just say you pull a pretty good headliner worth like $800. You just profited $720.
Right.
You got yourself a jersey headliner 1 out of 8 times. You just basically got your money back.
That's true.
A little bit.
That's true.
This is it. The diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the room. No doubt about that.
We've been saying that for well over 2 years now.
I think Colin really described the college really well in the 3 p.m. show. I was listening on the way in, Steven. I thought Colin did a great job explaining this. College items, Scott, are much harder to get than NFL items. There is much less college stuff out there. What does that mean? That means that typically college stuff, believe it or not, tends to go for a little bit more than the NFL stuff on authentic lids, on speed flexes. College speed flex is extremely rare, extremely hard to get. Brian Dawkins speed flex, extremely rare helmet. TJ Watt, Wisconsin lid. AJ Brown, Ole Miss lid. 3 awesome players, 3 future Hall of Famers. 1 already is a Hall of Famer. Only 7 boxes left, Scott. So let's get after that college as well, Mr. Scott Deans. The Study Up full-size college helmet series. Wisconsin with the big game, Steven. Penn State is 3rd in the country.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's going to be a big game.
Isn't Oregon number 1?
Oregon's number 1.
Both visit Madison.
Yeah. Crazy.
They're going to get killed.
Mizzou is a 13.5-point underdog at Bama. And I'm going to stay away from it because that Mizzou A&M game made me scared. Bama's going to be angry.
Dude, the Auburn game made me scared. I thought I was going to have to message you, be like, I'm done with these guys.
Yeah. They pushed?
I
-4.
bet a money line, but
Okay. Because I had a -4.
it was unnecessarily scary.
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Trust me. Well, their quarterback got hurt in the first half. That hurt. And he came back the second half, and it changed the game. So I think that game would have been a little bit more Mizzou favor if the quarterback didn't get hurt in the first quarter.
How much did he miss?
He
whole
missed
half?
almost the entire first half. He got hurt on, I want to say, the first drive, maybe, Steven.
Yeah.
So the offense was a lot better when he got back in there. So let's close another practice squad double. The Woodson Speed Flex, says Jason Modrew. Jason. My man. He's a Steeler fan. The break room could not be set up better for him than it is right now. We got a TJ Watt Authentic in the college with 7 boxes left. We got a TJ Watt Authentic in the vault with 11 boxes left. And then in the practice squad, we got a Rod Woodson Speed Flex with about 20 boxes left and a better than 50% chance at a headliner in that one. Oh, is that to drive, Shane? He says, what did I miss? Had to go pick up an 84 Monte Carlo.
Oh, nice.
That sounds fancy.
Right?
Can I take that for a test drive, Shane Calamia?
Sounds classic.
That's classy. So you missed Deion Sanders Slate Authentic. You're a big Niner fan. Also missed the Sauce Gardner Speedflex in the vault. But to be honest with you, Shane, you didn't miss much. We did 4 boxes in that vault quad, Steven. We only pulled 1 headliner, the Sauce Gardner. So let's get after it. All the headliners in the practice squad, but Baker Mayfield still out there. Didn't miss much there either, Shane. So good on you, brother, and good on you.
Or 5 to go in that licensed jersey single.
Ooh.
And 6 to go in the college double, thanks to Mr. Scott Dean.
All right, Scott, get those spots going, buddy. Also 5 to go in the practice squad double. That one will definitely happen. 5 to go in the jersey single and 4 to go in the minis. So we know very well, Steven, 3 or less is the magic spot. If it's more than halfway there, they feel confident. We knock out 1 spot in the mini. That'll fill right away. Knock out 2 spots in the jerseys, 2 spots in these jerseys, 3 spots here, 3 spots here, 3 spots here. This is a psychological thing, right? 8 spots to go. Don't think of it as it's 8 spots to go. Think of it as how many spots away are we from 6 spots left?
Right.
Or 3 spots left, excuse me. Because 3 spots left is the magic number. Because if we're more than halfway there, these breaks will fill. So this one is 6 to go. It's really only 3 left, Steven, to get us to 3 or less. So these breaks that are 5, 6 to go, 4 to go, we knock out a couple spots, they fill ASAP. Nice Shane says, Jeff, my dad is an 86 Grand National, very underrated cars. Todd, we have Tyreek Hill left in the Vault series. We did pull the diamond Tyreek Hill, but actually, excuse me, we have Tyreek Hill in the diamonds rather. The slate Tyreek Hill is left in the diamonds. We pulled the Tyreek in the vault, but the cheetah is still left in the diamonds. The slate, very, very clean. Got a big order coming in. Who is that, Steven?
It's Carol Daly, diversifying her portfolio.
What's up, Carol? I like Carol because she gets in all the breaks. Because, Steven, all the breaks are fun. Carol wants to see a mix of everything, right? She wants authentics, reps, minis, jerseys. She wants it all.
And she's in all of it.
Shout out to Carol in the house. Big win for Carol's Packers over the weekend. Knocking off the Texans. Big win this weekend.
And all of a sudden, we are 3 to go in that college double.
You see, all it took is one person to get in. Carol says, hey, guys, what's up, Carol? Good to have you in the break room. I got to say, those Packer white uniforms with the white helmets look fresh, Steven.
Right? Very fresh.
I got to get some of that in the break room. Got it to flip. I fixed up cars on the side. Got cars from the 30s, 40s, 50s, and 60s. Nothing like driving an old car. Ooh, Shane's a classy guy. I like that. So, very cool, Shane. So, just like that, the college is on the doorstep. 3 spots left. Go Lions, baby, says Corey. Well, Corey, come and get your best defensive player, Aiden Hutchinson. Had that horrific injury, but... I mean, Steven, you look at the NFL, you look at his age. Now, he's going to be a top 5 defensive player for the next 15 years.
That's true.
Aiden Hutchinson. I got a Hutch slate for you there, Corey, as a Lions fan. Beautiful, beautiful helmet. The great Aiden Hutchinson. I still got the Saquon Flex, A.J. Brown authentic, T.J. Watt authentic. We got a Trayvon Diggs secondary, and we have the $300 gift card. We got options. We got options for sure. So let's get after it. 5 to go in the vault double, 5 to go in the practice squad double, 5 to go in the jersey double. We are right there, Steven. What do you guys want next? And JJ, someone else asked this earlier. We are working on a 1 in 4, JJ. We're purchasing more items. I know Ultimate Autographs is by far the best break room that's ever existed, Steven, because we have by far the most stuff. You know, we do 500 boxes every week. It is extremely rare where we're short on stuff. Definitely never, ever, ever short on football stuff.
Yeah.
But that 1 in 4 is unique. That 1 in 4 is fun. The everything else category, the entertainment, those are harder to get. So we're hoping for a 1 in 4 by Thursday or Friday, maybe. If not, then this weekend. Hoping for a 1 in 4 soon. So I don't know if it's after the licensed jerseys. I'm not sure how long those will fill. I mean, those go tomorrow. Probably won't be after the licensed jerseys. Those go on Friday, maybe after that. We'll play it by ear. So, Corey, those lids differ in value, but, I mean, you get yourself a Speed Flex helmet. It's definitely worth, $600 to $700 unautographed. A lot of our flexes with the autos, with the inscriptions, go for over $1,000. You get yourself a standard authentic, $300 to $400, Steven. You had the autos. We're looking at $500, $600, $700, $800, depending on the player and the item.
Right.
So a lot of goodies. College left, Vernal, Brian Dawkins flex, AJ Brown, and a TJ Watt still available in the college series.
I want to see TJ.
I want to see Wisconsin. Steven, you should see that Wisconsin TJ Watt lid. Love me some TJ Watt. Minis are now 1 to go. Practice squad double now 4 to go.
Licensed jerseys are now 2 to go. The single.
Okay, so Steven, we have a cycle here.
Yeah.
We have done Vault already. We've done Diamonds already. Practice squad already. We just have not done the licensed jerseys or the custom jerseys or the minis. And all those are coming up. We'll have a no doubt cycle here tonight.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Licensed jerseys, by the way, are pretty darn sweet because those are the authentic Nike Mitchell and Ness jerseys, the ones that the pros wear. Way cooler than the custom jerseys. Also worth way more. That's why the spot is almost double, Steven, for those.
2 to go on college.
All right, college is 2 left. Verno Henderson jumping in. And all it took is one order to get it going. Like,
Right.
There's people that are sitting there thinking, that college is cool, but no one's making the first move. Scottines made the first move. It's the same thing. I was just at a wedding recently. It was my girlfriend's cousin's wedding, Steven. No one was on the dance floor. My girlfriend and I got up there, and lo and behold, others followed.
Yeah, that's what happens.
You got
That's
to
the
follow.
old Dom Pellegrini adage.
I love it. Dom
He's
Pellegrini is the
definitely-
prom reference.
Yeah, this is the prom. You're the wedding.
Yeah, Mr. Dom. So 38 people watching right now. The Carlos Zambrano numbers, Steven. A lot of eyeballs, should be a lot of orders,
Who's gonna close it?
right?
Everyone wants to be a closer, but someone started it. Now no one wants to be a closer.
Yeah, right.
I'm
Closing is
confused.
usually the easiest.
I'm confused.
Closing is the easiest.
Right?
Not in real life sports, but in the break room. Closing is the easiest.
Everyone loves to be closers.
Closing could be hard. Ask Chris Webber. Sometimes a timeout gets in the way. See Webb out there in those jerseys.
I don't want to overreact, but
What, the Celtics are up 1 million?
they're going to the finals again.
They look good.
As long as they care.
They look good. They certainly have the most complete team
Yeah.
in the NBA. That's for sure. It is night one. Other certain teams,
But as long as they care.
yeah.
As long as they-
They'll care. They'll care. What's that coming up, Steven? Something sell out?
No, we're just 2 to go on the practice squad, the third double.
Oh man, we are right there on the doorstep
With a
across
lot of
the break
breaks, right?
page.
Yeah.
We're gonna have break after break after break, guys. Refreshing that break page. Big names left in the licensed jersey, Scott. There's so many, man. We actually have an 11 and 19 chance at a photoed headliner, Scott Teens. That's better than 50%, my man. Shaq, Vlad Guerrero Sr., Jalen Brunson, Justin Jefferson, Johnny Bench, Alonzo Mourning, Ozzie Smith, Clyde Drexler, CeeDee Lamb, Trey Turner, and Chris Webber. One of the best centers ever, Shaq. 2 of the best receivers now, Lamb and Jefferson. One of the best shortstops ever, Ozzie Smith. Some say the best catcher ever, Johnny Bench. Vlad Sr., the best bad ball hitter in baseball history. The guy loved every pitch. And then Shaq, by the way, come on. Everybody knows Shaq. Everybody loves Shaq. A lot of big names left in there, Scott. Licensed jerseys. Those are 2 to go in the single. College single is 5 to go all of a sudden. College double is 2 to go. Licensed jersey double is 4 to go. Vault double is 5 to go. Practice squad double is 3 left. I think the minis are 1 left as well.
Yep.
So we are on the doorstep. Mini helmets left, by the way. 7 boxes left. Michael Irvin, Jim Kelly, Warren Moon. 3 Hall of Famers, 3 photoed headliners in the final 7 boxes, guys. Off tackle minis.
I think we're going to do some licensed jerseys first.
Okay, so better than a 50% chance at a photoed headliner in the licensed jersey, Steven. I kind of like that. I like those odds.
Likes his odds. It's 9 to 1.
Scott's got 9 spots?
Yep.
Is that Ray Allen at the Celtics game,
He
Steven?
is. All the champs are there.
Okay.
They hung a banner tonight.
That makes sense. So jersey coming up, the single, Steven.
Yep. Licensed jersey single.
All right, licensed jersey single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the licensed jersey single box. Now, I've told Scott this, Steven, but he's a guy that doesn't need this lesson. Because I always say, if you're going to buy a bunch of spots, like, 7 out of 8, 6 out of 8, 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10, buy all the spots. Scott doesn't care about that, Steven.
He does not. He does not.
He likes to have competition.
He does.
He likes having Caro in here. He likes giving Caro a chance. So let me out. So how about a number, Scott or Caro in licensed jerseys? Box number for our licensed jersey break. And then we'll see what's next. There's a bunch of stuff that's right there.
Yeah, you never know what's going to be next year.
I kind of think it'll be the practice squad double. I know it's 3 to go. Minis are just 1 to go. But they do love that practice squad. College, 2 to go as well. So I'll give Carol and Scott about 30 seconds on a number. 30 seconds on a number. Carol and Scott. Who's got the goodies? Otherwise, Steven, I'm more than happy to go with the wheel. What's up, Sean Blasco? Sorry about last night, Sean. Those Buccaneer injuries were brutal. We did pull Baker Mayfield today. College left, by the way. Brian Dawkins, Speed Flex, A.J. Brown, T.J. Watt. 3 headliners and 7 boxes. Let's do the wheel here, Steven. Have not heard on a box number. Carol can call or wheel, says Scott. Wheel it is. Let's do box 15 in the licensed jerseys. 15 is still available. I see it on my ticker. 1-5 licensed jerseys. This is a numbered break, by the way, guys. The last number of the jersey corresponds with the number. It's 0 through 9, Steven. For example, Justin Jefferson is number 18. The last jersey number of 18 is 8. So whoever gets the 8th spot, if Jefferson comes out, you would win Jay Jettas. So Sean says, thank you. Yeah, tough to watch. I did get a parlay. Ravens money line, Derrick Henry touchdown, Derrick Henry 80+ yards, and over 50.5 points. Say the word and I buy out a practice squad, says Ricky. The word is getting said, my man. Buy it out. All the headliners but Baker Mayfield available. Great break to buy out. So 6 and 7 clicks. Looks like Carol's got the 2 spot, and Scott has all the other spots. Actually, Carol has the 1 spot, excuse me, because it's 0 to 9. So Carol looking for Ozzie Smith, perhaps. Jalen Brunson. All the other headliners would be Scott's in this series. All right, good luck, Scott and Carol. Box 15 of 30 in the licensed jerseys. Oh. Woo! Woo! This is what we say in the break room. Sometimes all it takes is 1. Carol Daly with 1 spot. She's snagging one of the best point guards in the NBA. How about Jalen Brunson on the licensed jersey? He was 5th in MVP voting last season. 5th in MVP voting. One of the best scorers. The great lefty. Not super tall, Steven, but this guy's a heck of a basketball player. He's a Tom Thibodeau special. Jalen Brunson. Carol got it with 1 spot, Steven. Literally, she got the 1 spot, and she snagged the Jalen Brunson.
Not bad.
Holy moly, Carol. And this is what we always say, Steven. If you're going to play with 1 spot, whether the person against you has 7 spots or 7 different people have 1 spot each, your odds are the exact same.
They do not change.
They do not change. Great job, Carol. Jalen Brunson, licensed jersey. Fanatic certified right there. Tough night tonight for the Knicks, but they're playing the Celtics. That New York team is going to have a big, big season, and Jalen Brunson, the biggest reason why. He's had a good night himself, Steven. 22 points, 9 of 14 shooting. Unfortunately, he can't guard every player on the court.
Unfortunately, Jason Tatum is absurd.
Well, Tatum has 37.
And 10.
But Derek White has 24. Jaylen Brown has 23. Holiday has 18. Horford has 11. So all 5 starters in double figures. If White gets one more, if Holiday gets one more bucket, they would have 4 starters with 20 or more points.
Like I said, if they don't get complacent, they will win the finals again.
Amazing, says Scott. Nice job. Carol says, I feel bad for Scott. I'm sorry. Carol, you are way, way too nice. So is Scott. We see this happen all the time. Someone gets 7, 8, 9 spots, all but 1. They get sniped. They get angry. Not Scott Deans.
No.
He's all class all the time. There we go, Carol.
Not in his DNA.
He's a nice man, that Scott Deans. He says, no worries, Carol, that's the game. He knows what game we're playing. Scott Deans. For most people in the break room, it's all about winning. Scott is one of those people that, sure, he wants to win, obviously. You want to win cool autograph memorabilia. Scott just wants to have fun, Steven.
Right.
And he has fun in here.
He does.
And that's what's important. Likes to have fun. Speaking of fun, practice squad doubles coming up. Man of his word, Roderick got it closed up. Practice squad double, Verno, Jason, JJ, Shane, JJ, Brad, and Roderick in here. Practice squad double number 3. I mean, I was kind of right, Steven, of those close breaks. I was like, that'll go first, but licensed jerseys, Scott got a bunch of spots in there.
Yeah.
Drop me 2 numbers, guys. It's Ricky says that is definitely fun. The weird thing is, says Carol, that I turned the game on and heard Brunson's name about 5 seconds before he opened it. Destiny. Spookiness, Steven, but that's how it works, right?
Right, it is.
That's how it works. So 2 numbers, guys. Trick play, practice squad double. Who's got the numbers? 2 boxes for the practice squad. I'm all for the wheel, says Ricky. All right, so Ricky, if you don't mind putting in wheel times 2. And those double box breaks, Steven, we do want wheel times 2. Otherwise, it's going to be 1 wheel and then 1 other one. So Ricky wants others to choose, so we didn't officially call it the wheel. Is that right? And he said, I'm all for the wheel, but let's let other people choose.
So 12 and 19?
Verno wants 12 and 19. So, I mean, it's not technically an official wheel call, is it,
It
Steven?
doesn't sound like it.
All right, let's do 12 and 19 then.
As long as he's okay with it, which
Yeah.
it sounds like he is.
So, wants to let other people choose. I do always say box number mojo is real, Steven. If you've got numbers, use them.
Yeah.
So we'll do 12 and 19 here in the practice squad. Yeah, I'm going to say that's not an official box call. Definitely not confident. As he said, I'm all for the wheel, but I'd rather let others choose. Let's see a new series, y'all. Crush that college. Ricky says, I'm good with whatever. I'm here for fun. There we go. I think we'll run another college series, Scott, to follow the college. That is the plan for now. All right, Verno down to Roderick, although possibly we could alter that. We'll kind of play it by ear, Steven. We'll see. I know we have other fun series coming up here in the next couple of days. I would say 2 words for you guys. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. All right, we got ourselves 5, 6, and 7 clicks. B-Rad Klein. Brad's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is JJ Jones. Verno Henderson, the NFC East. Jason Modrew, the NFC West. Shane Calamia, AFC North. Roderick Medina, AFC South and East. And JJ Jones, AFC West. We'll start with box 12, called out by Verno Henderson. I know Vern really wants that Sean Alexander. Although he does the NFC East, which also has a headliner, Jalen Hurts. All right. Looks like another full-size authentic, Steven. And speaking of Sean Alexander, bring him out, baby. The Lunar Authentic on the Seahawks. One of the best running backs of all time. Former Alabama star as well. Roll Tide. Top 10 all time in rushing touchdowns. Sean Alexander, the most rushing touchdowns in a season in 05. The second most ever behind LT. Clean Lunar Authentic. Jason Modrew. Sean Alexander. That a boy, Jason. JJ looking for Bo Nix. Still possible. Double box break, JJ. Isn't JJ a Bronco fan?
I believe so.
Bo Nix has looked good.
Yeah.
doesn't have a ton of weapons, Steven.
Ideally,
He's
yeah,
getting
he's not working
W's,
with a lot, right?
Right? So nice lid there, Jason Modrew. Authentic, Steven, for Sean Alexander. Full-size Lunar Authentic in the practice squad. Very, very clean. All right, Jason. We'll get that one written up for you, buddy. And we got one more box coming up in the double. Yep, Caro, I'll show it off real quick. Let me open up the next box, and I'll show off that Jalen Brunson jersey one more time for you. Licensed jersey, of course. Not a custom licensed jersey. Jalen Brunson. Part of the Nova Knicks. They went from 3 to 4 back to 3, though, Steven. The Knicks did.
Yeah, they got rid of DiVincenzo.
I don't know if you saw clips of him yelling at him in a preseason game. Yelling at, like, Tibbs and stuff.
Oh, and Rick Brunson.
Yeah, right?
I did see that.
Who says I can't finish, right?
Right.
Dante DiVincenzo. You know what? It's right here, Carol. I'll show it off real quick for you before the next box. Here's that Jalen Brunson licensed jersey. Looks very, very clean. This is the Nike swoosh on the front. New York on the front. Very, very clean NBA jersey. Jalen Brunson. I mean, if you told me Jalen Brunson would be top 5 in MVP voting, I would have thought you're crazy. But he's been so good. He keeps getting better every season he plays, Steven.
He's insane.
He is awesome. I mean, if he didn't get hurt in that Game 7 against the Pacers, the Knicks could have gone to the next round, I think.
It's very true.
Definitely hurt them big time. Very curious to see how Towns will work out in New York. Very, very curious. All right, the second box here in the practice squad, box 19. This one also feels heavy, Steven. Also feeling heavy. 1-9 coming up. Show me some more heat. Show me some more heat here in the practice squad. Oh, it is another authentic.
Ooh, okay.
Ultimate autograph, Steven. I've always said this, and I'll say it again and again. The place where dreams come true. A lot of times people lose in the break room, and they get down on themselves. I always am a positive guy. I always say, you can't achieve if you don't believe. You got to call those shots. You got to be optimistic. I'm looking at the chat right now. JJ Jones says, come on, Bo Nix. Come on, Bo Nix, JJ.
Come on, Bo Nix.
We got the camo authentic. That's my quarterback, says JJ. That's your quarterback, baby. Heisman finalist last season. Had more than 70 rushing yards against the Saints. Awesome athlete. Bo Nix. How about it, JJ?
Very nice.
Oh, man. The 4-3 Denver Broncos, Steven. If the season ended today, the Denver Broncos would be in the playoffs as the 7th seed.
Yes, they would.
Rookie quarterback that takes his team to the playoffs. I'm going to lean it probably won't happen because I think the Bengals will catch him. But if it does happen, Steven, that's pretty cool. I can see him finishing ahead of the Colts, though.
I don't think the Colts or the Broncos are going to get in. So
Bengals.
Broncos might get in.
Broncos might get in, man. I think the Colts will slip for me.
Yeah.
This is the playoff standings I'm looking at right here. 7 seed is Broncos, 6 seed. I think the Steelers are in. 5
The Bengals
2.
play the Chargers and the Broncos.
I think the Bengals will get
Yeah.
in.
That's an easy $50 for me.
I think it's going to go down to the Broncos and Chargers, personally.
Yeah. That
For
seems
that
like
last playoff spot.
That seems like it. Maybe it's the Jets turn it around. I bet they're
Broncos did lose head-to-head against the Chargers already. And look at Denver's last few games. Colts, Chargers at the Bengals against... Although this might be a good game because if the Chiefs are already got the 1 seed locked up, they can rest guys.
That's true.
Last game of the season. So depending on how much
Yeah, the
ground
Colts
the
and
Chiefs can
Packers
separate.
too. Packers might be fighting for a spot.
Falcons fighting for a playoff spot at the Ravens. Broncos schedule looks
Let's just say
tough.
this: even if they don't get in, you're gonna figure out Bo Nix real quick. Mm-hmm. Like he's gonna get some good high quality experience.
Chargers schedule's a little bit easier, Steven.
They were the fifth pick. I think they finished last year, right?
Yeah, a little bit easier schedule for the Chargers. So, Mac Jones did it too. That's right, Ryan. Mac Jones got a solid rookie season. I will say that. I mean, obviously, the Patriots don't have any weapons.
I do like Bo Nix's coach. I know it's hard to say more than Bill Belichick, but in terms of offensive production, I do like him more than Bill Belichick.
Bo Nix is a much better athlete than Mac Jones. He's a much better runner. He can do more with less because of his legs. Mac Jones, on a team that's not very good with the Patriots, he needs some help around him. Bo Nix, he's a street player, Steven.
Yeah.
He'll run around and make some plays. So, yes, headliners left in the Minis, Ridge. 7 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Michael Irvin, Jim Kelly, and Warren Moon. Ben Roethlisberger won a Super Bowl as a rookie.
But that team was strapped.
Yeah, that was quite a team.
That was quite a Steelers team.
So
Really good defensive. Again, Steelers culture. We talk about it all the time.
yeah,
They're legit.
so I kind of lean on that kind of Ryan as well. I definitely think Breeze didn't get nearly enough credit for what he did. Sean Payton a little bit too much credit, but you know, he knows offensive football. That is obvious. I've always been Steven personally.
I agree with like Ryan's statement.
Yeah,
But I'm talking about an offensive coach versus a defensive coach.
yeah, it makes it easier on the quarterback.
That's my total point in this situation.
My thought always for me, coaches definitely matter. Don't take it to be a mistake saying that coaches don't matter in football, especially with all the play calls. But I'm always a believer in that players matter the most, because a great coach can make bad players average. A great coach is not going to make a bad team into a Super Bowl team. Players and
here we go.
superstars matter the most for me.
There we go.
Big order coming in.
A few orders finally rolling through. We got a couple closed breaks.
College double from
coming up
Craig
next.
Crenshaw.
Yep.
All right, Craig. I think Sean Alexander's stay might be short-lived. I would say the Brunson is sick, but it doesn't really go with the theme as well, Steven. I like Sauce. It's a flex. Deion's always relevant. Baker's playing really good. Tyreek is Tyreek. I think Sean and Jalen probably go for the table. I think Bo Nix over 500. He deserves the table right now. College double coming up, though. Craig Crenshaw. Is that next, Steven?
Yes, I'm just getting it ready.
So let me put this in the chat. How was Mexico, Craig? College double number 1 dropped me 2 box numbers. Cancun area. How did Mexico go, Mr. Crenshaw? I'm kind of jealous because the weather nicer out there right now, right, Steven?
It's like their summer.
Yeah, I'm jealous. So we got 4 and 24 from Verno Henderson. Thank you, Vern. I'll get 4 off the ticker. And 24 as well. It was rainy, Craig? Oh, come on. That's no fun. I know my girlfriend went there with her dad on vacation recently, Steven, and like the first day was rainy, but then it ended up being really, really nice. I do see a licensed double sold out as well.
I know. I'm trying to figure out
the college?
Yeah, do you mind grabbing the right there?
The boxes? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Ooh, tropical storm hit Belize. That's these storms, man. These storms lately have been getting out of hand. All right, let's do 4 and 24. I'll get the college here next to me. Study up, guys.
Oh, that triple option license jersey was not numbered properly.
Oh,
So there's 2 spots to go.
okay. So the license jersey has 2 spots left. Looks like it was put up as an 8
8,
spot.
yeah, I
right?
think that's what happened.
Okay. It'll happen, though.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it.
All right, so, Steven, if you want to move Alexander or Brunson, I'm going to put the Bo Nix back here.
Move both.
Sounds good, sir. 4 coming up, 4 of 30 in the college. So Scott, Carol, Craig, Verno, Scott, and Shane. Craig is still searching for an Ole Miss helmet, Steven. He wants to get all the SEC teams in his PC. He's missing Kentucky, Vanderbilt, and Ole Miss. Ole Miss is very, very attainable. So Kentucky we've had recently as well. We got to get this man a Vandy lid, Steven. Get this man a Vandy lid.
Nice Jay Cutler.
Is Jay Cutler signing out there?
No, he got arrested.
DUIs? Is he getting DUIs instead, Steven? I don't know.
I mean, no, that's a fact. He is.
We've had Cutler on a slab before, but never on a helmet in our room.
Get him the Vandy lid.
Right? I mean, get the guy right now. The quarterback now looks good. Let's get him. He looks like an awesome player.
Right? He's a gamer, that's for sure.
We
They
got
play someone big this weekend.
Yeah. Vandy, I think, is in the top 25 now, Steven. I mean, 25th in the country, I believe.
Yeah, I think you're right.
They're right there. 6 and 7 clicks. We got Craig Crenshaw up top. Craig has the Miami and Arkansas spot. We got Scott in the Tennessee, A&M, and Michigan spot. Clemson, Iowa, and Florida for Verno. That's right, Pavia, the quarterback. A dual threat guy, running and passing the football. Knocked off Bama this year. Not too shabby. By the way, Verno, you got the Brian Dawkins Speedflex spot, my man. Scott's got Oregon, Oklahoma State, Kentucky. Craig has Notre Dame, Maryland, Ohio State. Shane has Navy, Wisconsin, UCLA. Caro has Mississippi State, FSU, Nebraska. That Ole Miss spot going to Scott Deans, along with USC and Vatech. Where is Gerald? He's gone quiet, says Craig. I'm not sure. Probably a little bit upset over the weekend, like a lot of Texas fans probably were. I thought personally, Steven, they should have gone to Arch Manning in the second half.
I thought they should have went to Arch Manning at the beginning of the year.
Because I think it's about winning the games, and Georgia's pass rush was crazy. Quinn Ewers, Arch Manning at this stage in their careers, pretty even passing the ball. Arch Manning, considerably better athlete. So with the pressure in your face, you got to run the ball a little bit, right?
100%.
Yeah. So can't wait to see what they do later on in the season. Talked a lot of smack to me, says Craig. Well, all right, we'll hunt Gerald down, and we'll have to let him know. All right, box 4 coming up. We got a full-size replica helmet coming up. Full-size rep. Ooh. You know who I miss in the break room, Steven? Like, I wake up every day missing this man. I miss Kyle Davis. He was fun.
Yeah.
Never got the burning video.
No, we did not.
Never got the burning video. Here's a Buckeye. This one goes out to our man, Kyle Davis. Ohio State spot. Who's got Ohio State? Craig Crenshaw. Of course, Steven, it is Dante Whitner, a former Pro Bowl safety in the NFL. Before that, a superstar for the Buckeyes. Got the Buckeyes on the back. Very, very clean lid. Dante Whitner. All right, Craig. So it's now a 3 and 6 chance at a photoed authentic headliner. That's not bad.
I guess he went quiet because Oregon beat him, right?
Yeah. He probably went quiet for that, just like Gerald went quiet for the loss to
I don't get it, guys. I don't get it.
Georgia. I'll tell you what, Ronnie
Come
Sayre,
in here and talk.
Ronnie Sayre, Jacom, these guys haven't been quiet since the Niners game.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
give him a little bit of smack talk. Shane Calamia, he's here still. Scott Deans is here.
if
Man
I'm
up.
wrong, you guys know I will tell you I'm wrong.
Yes.
But don't. Yeah, I don't like when you puff your chest at someone. And
Do you remember Chris Roberts after that Cowboy game?
I don't hear him.
He never came back.
Yeah, I
after
bet
the
he did.
Cowboy
Yeah,
game.
exactly. Because he knew what he was going to get.
Oh, man.
Would not have been thrilled.
Craig says, what happened to Kyle? Did he go to jail for burning a helmet?
That's possible, actually.
I could see that. I like Kyle. Kyle was good
That was
people.
fun.
Good people.
Good energy.
Former first team All Big Ten guy, Mr. Dante Whitner. So there you go, Craig Crenshaw. Yeah, Ohio State is a team this year, Steven. They'll be right there in the playoffs, right? They'll be a playoff team, no doubt. Top 5 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes. A play or two away from knocking off Oregon. They were in field goal range, then the guy got a penalty at the end of that game, Steven.
Brutal.
They got a game-tying field goal. The game goes to overtime. Who knows, right? That was a brutal penalty, to say the least.
Right. Good shit for Brady.
College football is so fun right now. I've been watching, like, a lot of people are NFL than college. For me, Steven, it's like NFL and college. They're right here. I would maybe go NFL just slightly above, but they're neck and neck for me. I love college football. And in my give or take about 25 years of watching college football, mostly as a fan, partially as a journalist, partially, in other areas, but I don't think it's ever been more wide open than it is this year.
Yeah, I'm not confident in anything.
There's not a team that I look at, I'm like, that team is the best team. Like, the playoffs are going to be terrific.
Unbelievable, right? Yeah.
No video yet, Shane.
We're waiting.
We're
So
still
patiently.
waiting. Let's see that Rebel, says Scott Deans. Wants A.J. Brown, the Ole Miss Rebel. Ole Miss is a good spot for receivers. DK Metcalf went there as well. So let's see it. All right. Box 24 is next. 24 out of 30.
Who's going to get it?
Well, Steven, I would go after the college now. Because there's a 3 in 5 chance at an authentic headliner. This is a
Go make it happen.
full-size replica helmet. Guys, 60% chance at an authentic headliner. 2 doubles and 1 single, Steven.
Get after it.
It's a pretty good filler. We got Rogers, Rozier, and Crouch. The triple sign Nebraska Heisman.
That's awesome.
The 2 running backs from the 70s and 80s. And, of course, the 0-1 Heisman, the running quarterback, Eric Crouch. Nice hit there, Nebraska spot. That would be, let's see, Nebraska. Carol Daly. Carol, the second time Carol's been in a break with 1 spot. Carol Daly is 2 for 2, Steven. Huskers, baby. 3 Heisman on that full-size lid. Very, very nice. Nebraska looking better this year, although they took a big loss to Indiana.
Right.
We currently live in a world, Steven, a world where Indiana football is undefeated, and they are ranked ahead of Alabama. Let that sink in.
Craig made a post the other day on social media that was funny. He said, the world's flipped upside down. Indiana's ranked ahead of Alabama in football, and Alabama's ranked ahead of Indiana in basketball to start the year.
Crazy. Crazy.
That's tough to think about.
I know their quarterback got hurt. That could be tough. College game day going to Indiana for the first time ever. My brother's wife, a Hoosier alum. My girlfriend's cousin, a Hoosier alum. A lot of Hoosier pumped up people around me, Steven.
As I should.
Fantastic season for Indiana. Their coach, by the way, he was a former assistant for Bill Belichick, but he was never the next guy up. It was the other assistants getting promoted. He would always stay as the assistant, Steven. Got his chance with Indiana. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good this year.
That guy, that's the Google Me guy, right?
Yeah, he's fun.
He didn't lie.
No flexes pulled. Drew. That is Eric Crouch, the quarterback. Carol Daly on the triple sign Heisman lid. I believe Rogers was the running back, and Rozier as well. Actually, Rozier was the quarterback, Steven, I believe.
Right.
Mike Rozier, running back. So Mike Rozier, way back in the day, running back for Nebraska, my bad, Nebraska running back. He was the Heisman winner in 1983. And then Rodgers, the running back, Heisman winner in 72. And then I actually remember this Heisman for Eric Crouch in 2001. So going to be a rough one without their quarterback this week, says Ryan. Yeah. He got surgery, Steven, but they think he'll be back in a few weeks, apparently.
Well,
They're saying he'll be back for the Michigan game. I'll say this. Washington, not the same Washington team. I'm going to go on the limb and say the magical season continues for Indiana. They knock off Washington without their number one quarterback.
well,
Good
the
job,
next
Carol.
college is sold out.
The next college is sold out.
Yep. I'm
All
putting
right.
up the last double.
The last double going up.
Because there's 4 spots bought into the single. 5
Perfect.
spots bought into the single.
All right, so TJ Watt, AJ Brown, and Brian Dawkins coming out here in the college. Nice little feel for college guys here because we got a Heisman winner, Baker Mayfield. We got a Heisman finalist, Bo Nix. And we got 3 more college lids headliners coming out here tonight, Steven. College kind of night. So far tonight, Drew, I'll show you real quick here. Our Just Chatting screen, we pulled a Deion Sanders slate, Sauce Gardner slate speed flex, Tyreek Hill authentic. There's a Baker Mayfield Lunar authentic and a Bo Nix authentic here. But before we do the college, we have a mini double, a licensed jersey double. We got work to do, Steven. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Daniel James, Rashmi Ashiro, James Barber, Ryan Deslauriers, Carol Daly, Jason Modrew, and Brad Klein. Brad wants 9 and 29 in the minis. Thank you, sir. 9 coming off the ticker, 29 as well. All right, nice little run here in the room, Steven. Room is heating up.
All right, it's just the last college double now.
The
The
single's
single is
gone.
sold out. The single is sold out. Yep.
So the last college break is up. The final double in the college, guys.
I'll get you those minis 1 second.
Yeah, Drew, right now we're chasing Brian Dawkins, AJ Brown, TJ Watt, 3 headliners and 5 boxes in the college. I would say the practice squad, we have every headliner available except for the Baker Mayfield.
And
Practice squad is a chase.
And Sean Alexander.
And Sean Alexander, you're right, Steven. And then, of course, the vault, Watt,
And
Brown,
Bo Nix.
Hutchinson,
And Bo Nix. That's why.
and Saquon Flex.
Bo Nix was pulled and Sean Alexander.
So almost all
Pretty
available.
much everything, yeah. But
So the Saquon Flex is what Elijah's chasing. I know that one specifically is really good for Drew. He's a Niner fan.
Okay,
Roger
college-
Craig Flex
college is close.
and George Kittle Flex. Or George Kittle Rep, excuse
What are
me.
the mini numbers?
9 and 29. The whole college is gone?
All college is gone.
Okay, let's drop another one. Keep that college momentum going, Steven.
Just give me a moment.
Yeah, you're good. No rush. Get the orders in first. We'll drop you guys a fresh college series here tonight. We do have that in the woodworks here. Love me the college, man. Love me the college. All right, off tackle mini. Daniel all the way down to Brad. We'll go 7 clicks for our mini double box. Let's keep it rolling, folks. Let's keep it rolling here tonight. Only 8:53, Steven, so still got plenty of time to break boxes tonight. As long as you guys keep the orders going, we'll keep the breaks going. All right, Jason, you've got the NFC North. Right below is Ross in the NFC South. James, the NFC East. Carol, the NFC West. Brad, the AFC North. Jason, the AFC South. Daniel, the AFC East. And Ryan, the AFC West. Craig says, wow, wasn't expecting another college. We got to keep you on your toes, Craig, right? Also, obviously, I think we want to get a 1 and 4 in here. There's no 1 and 4 ready yet, Craig. But there is a college ready for you guys to attack. All right. 2 minis coming up off tackle. Good luck, folks. We'll start with 9, then we'll do 29 next. 9 and 29. All righty. So Jason was a little bit late on the box calls, but very much alive on the W. Tank Dell on the Texan Mini. Obviously with Nico Collins on IR, I'll look for more looks for Tank Dell. Part of that terrific receiver trio, Collins, Dell, and Diggs. JSA certified Jason on your Tank Dell Mini. Let's close out that practice squad double chat. 6 left, says Elijah. Let's do it. Let's definitely do it. Tank Dell Mini. Attaboy, Jason. Alrighty. 9-6 here. 40 people watching across all 3 platforms, guys. Keep those orders going. Let's keep the night going. Why the last one, Ricky? Keep going, brother. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough, my man. We want more. We want more orders. We want more breaks. No reason to stop now. The Craig Crenshaw box coming up, number 29 on the way. All right. We got a headliner. We got a Hall of Fame quarterback. How about this one, Daniel James? How about Jim Kelly on the slate? One of the best quarterbacks of all time. The only quarterback to play in 4 straight Super Bowls. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Cancer. Beat cancer, fought cancer, Steven. Jim Kelly. Clean slate for Daniel. Jim Kelly Mini. All right. Daniel James or Jameis, like Jameis Winston. Jim Kelly. Craig says, it's amazing what happens when I show up. Face green smiling. Yeah, we like having you here, Craig. Definitely makes our job easier. Someone gets break spots. Someone gets the chat fired up. Our job becomes easier, Steven. I mean,
absolutely.
I would say a show with Craig is way better than a show without Craig. That is just the facts. We got Scott, Ryan, Scott, and Craig in here. Licensed jersey double number 1. Very humble over there, Craig Crenshaw. But he's not wrong, Steven. He is not wrong. So 2 numbers, guys. Who's got them? Drew says, I don't know, Craig. While you were out of town, I went on a pretty sweet run. Like, it's better for us because we get more breaks done, Steven. But for the other customers, sometimes Craig takes all their wins. So there's 2 perspectives, right? You def would have got my gold Barry Speed Flex, says Drew. Yeah, that one was sick, Drew. That was insane. So 16 and 29 in the jersey, Steven. Licensed jerseys. Thank you, Craig. 16 and 29 coming off the ticker. And then we have a run of college breaks afterwards. I gave you guys 4 nights, says Craig. I'm back to reclaim my throne, Steven. Right? He did give him 4 nights. So Drew says, nah, I love having Craig in here. Hashtag CNW. All right. Good luck, guys. Numbered break coming up. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. Scott Deans has the 1 spot. The 2 spot for Scott. She's 0 and 1, excuse me. Ryan's got the 2. Carol's got the 3. Scott the 4 and the 5. Craig in the 6 spot. We got Scott in the 7. Ryan's got the 8. And Craig's got the 9 here. AFC North is his spot, says Craig. So let's see. Got TJ Watt in the vault, AFC North. Derrick Henry in the diamond, AFC North. We got one of the best shooting guards of all time. This is the guy in Michael Jordan's era in the late 80s and early 90s. MJ was the #1 shooting guard. Clyde Drexler was the #2. I remember that final series where MJ did the whole shrug game after 3 first half threes.
Six.
Six first half threes, excuse me. It was 6 first half threes. And you know why he did that? Because there was an article out there that said that Clyde Drexler was a better 3-point shooter than Michael Jordan. Michael took offense, knocked down 6 threes, Steven.
That's what Michael does. He takes
That's what
offense.
Michael does. Mitchell Ness jersey, one of the 50 greatest players of all time.
He's
Clyde
offended you mentioned
Drexler.
it again.
What's up?
He's offended you mentioned it again.
Exactly. He's probably watching out there mad somewhere. So that's the 2 spot. That is Ryan Pizer, Clyde the Glide Drexler. So Elijah had got the NFC North 4 breaks in a row chasing a Moss Flex LMAO, right? Congrats, Ryan. Nice hit. Clyde Drexler. Absolutely. The Blazer jersey for Drexler.
Right.
I like that. That was the second Michael Jordan championship. They beat the Lakers first, then it was the Blazers, the Suns, obviously the Sonics, and the Jazz a couple times. Championship #2 for MJ. Nice jersey, Ryan. Very nice jersey. That is a headliner and rightfully so, Steven,
As it should be.
on Clyde Drexler.
No matter what MJ says.
Ryan said, thanks, Craig. Hopefully you make it 2 for 2. Ryan's got the 2 spot and the 8 spot, which the 8 spot, come on now, Steven. Justin Jefferson and CeeDee Lamb
That'd be wild.
in the 8 spot. Would be a nice double up for Ryan. Craig says, most of my NFC North wins are from the 1 and 4. I know you won a Brett Favre, but Justin Jefferson, not too shabby, Craig. Not too shabby, my man. Clyde the Glide Drexler. Nice jersey. Good luck, Ryan. The odds say Scott will win. Although we know Craig is the biggest winner out there. The current hottest person in the room is actually Carol Daly. She has sniped in her last 2 breaks, so sometimes odds don't guarantee anything, Steven. Oh, holy cow. This is somehow a filler hit, Steven. This should probably be a headliner, given how sweet this looks. We got the Penny Hardaway.
Oh.
I've never seen this in the break room before. The
Oh,
gold,
it's gold.
Magic jersey.
That's nuts.
This is golden, baby. Penny Hardaway, part of that duo with Shaq. Went to the NBA Finals one season. Knocked off Jordan and the Bulls. Multi-time All-Star, All-Pro. One of the best point forwards ever. Penny Hardaway. That is the 1 spot. Scott Deans. That is a sweet, and I do mean sweet-looking jersey. Penny Hardaway. So that is nice. Very, very nice, Scott. The odds that time did predict the Scott win. How about that for a filler hit, Steven?
Right? That's
That is
unbelievable.
insane. So we'll get that one written up. Scott Deans with Penny Hardaway. 0966. Okay, nice, says Scott. That's cool. Congrats, Scott, says Craig. Drew says, Craig, double or quad for the new college. And Drew says, I got to buy in, hop off for like 30 minutes, put my kid to bed. Okay. So what's the play in the new college? What do you guys think? If not for injury, Steven, this would have been an all-time great player because he was in his prime in the mid-90s. Some say a top 5 player in the league
Right.
at that time, right?
Oh, yeah, he was unbelievable.
Penny Hardaway. Very cool. Elijah says practice squad double is sold out. Jeff says that's sweet. Congrats, Scott. Where's Jeff in these breaks? Get in here, Jeff.
He's in the college, in the next college.
Ah, is there a Georgia lid in there, Steven?
No, I'm sorry, the next double.
Oh, the next one.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
coming up, yeah.
All right,
But
fair
there's
enough.
a Georgia in this new one.
And Craig says, you choose Drew. I vote the quad because it's more fun, but you guys let me know. Speaking of college double coming up, college double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Then it's a college single, then another college double afterwards. And then we have that practice squad double, which I guess just sold out, Steven.
Yep, just sold out.
So Craig versus Jeff, the greatest rivalry, arguably in break room history. Now we got 2 GOATs going up against each other. Like I said, Jeff is like Patrick Mahomes on pace to knock off Brady as the GOAT. It's got a long way to go, though. Craig is the current GOAT in the room with the most ever orders, the most ever helmets. He's Tom Brady. Mahomes versus Brady coming up here, Steven. Sounds like a massive showdown.
The 2018 AFC title game?
Yeah, right? Yeah, the Zeke is insane. It's a ripped Dallas Cowboy and Ohio State lid. Very, very cool on the Zeke. Jalen Hurts Hydro Flex as well. And a Dawkins Flex in that new college. And a Saquon Flex, actually, Steven.
Lots of good
4
stuff.
flexes in that college. Yep, we can do the wheel for your personal, Ricky. We do have a few breaks to knock out first, but we can do the wheel for your personal. Here's that new college, by the way, Steven. Pretty darn cool if you ask me. Mini helmets, 5 minis left. Michael Irvin and Warren Moon, Brendan. And we got boxes 5 and 10 from Craig. Thank you, Craig. 5 and 10.
If you don't mind grabbing
Yeah,
them
I'll get
right there,
those, Steven. You
appreciate
get
it.
the orders ready. I'll randomize first, and I'll get up and get 5 and 10 for the Craig and Jeff here. And then we have a single, then a double to close up this college series. I believe, Steven, unofficially, we have a new break room record for college speed flexes. I believe the most I've previously seen was 3 in a series. This next college has 4 speed flexes. I think that's a record for flexes.
I buy that.
Verna wants the Moon College. There we go. And Ricky says, take your time. I'm here till you guys sign off. There you go. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Let's at least knock out these college breaks, then we'll try to sneak in his personal after these college ones get done here, Steven. All right, 6 and 7 clicks. Jeff up top. Jeff has the Miami and Arkansas spot. Craig has Tennessee A&M, Michigan. Craig has Clemson, Iowa, and Florida. Oregon, Oklahoma State, and Kentucky for Craig. Notre Dame, Maryland, Ohio State for Craig. Jeff has the Ole Miss spot. Sorry, Craig, if that Brown comes out. Navy, Wisconsin, UCLA for Jeff. Mississippi State, FSU, Nebraska for Jeff. Ole Miss, USC, and Vatech for Jeff. So Wisconsin spot, Steven, belongs to Jeff for the TJ Watt. AJ Brown is Jeff's. Although Craig does have the speed flex spot, Brian Dawkins. Actually, I'm going to bring all 5 boxes here.
Yeah, I think they're in order. Like, it's the next 3 breaks, so.
Gotcha. Perfect. 5 and 10 first. All right. So I'm going to put these on the table, Steven, so that I don't mix anything up. 5 and 10 on the table, and the other 3 next to me. Cool. College. One of my favorite breaks in the room, the college, Steven. No doubt about it, tons of fun this college series is. Study up. A lot of these guys didn't do a lot of studying in college, though, I'll tell you that much. Didn't have to, Steven.
Wasn't necessary.
All right, we'll start with 5 and 10 will be next. Oh boy, 10 feels heavy, Steven.
Oh boy.
So does 5. So does 5. All right, box 5 to kickstart the double here in the college. All right. Definitely a full-size authentic coming up. It's the one you wanted, Steven. On Wisconsin.
There we go, baby.
T.J. Watt, baby.
That's what we like to see.
The sick Wisconsin lid. One of the best defensive players really I've ever seen, to be honest, right? Defensive player of the year a couple years ago. Should have won it last year. Only guy ever to lead the league in sacks, 3 separate occasions. Before all that started at Wisconsin, how about it? Jeff Cook, T.J. Watt. Now that's a sexy helmet, says your buddy G. Beverly 24. Yes, it is. Very, very sexy helmet.
What the heck is
Great way to describe that lid. T.J. Watt authentic for Jeff Cook. Very, very nice, Jeff. CNW, he says. CNW indeed. Jeff is always cooking. Always cooking victories in this break room. TJ Watt. I'm going to do this one because I did Prime recently, Steven. And I did a Niners slate last night in Steve Young. And we already have a Sauce Gardner slate. I think Dion will be the next one off the table here. I did Dion in the hit video the other day.
Oh, okay.
We get him quite a bit. We did the Niners slate last night, and we got a slate Gardner on here. Just to mix up the color scheme. Wow, Jeff, you ever want to look into a trade? I would really love that one, says Carol. There we go. Box 10 is next. Drew is grabbing a quad spot. That a boy, Drew. I know Jason likes it as a Steeler fan. A lot to like. There's a lot to like here in the break room. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This one has to go in the hit video, Steven. Has to go in the hit video. How about Weapon X? Welcome to Death Valley inscription. The sick Clemson orange lid with the orange visor. The Hall of Fame safety. The one and only Brian Dawkins in the house.
You say Baker next?
I would say Bo, personally. Okay. I think Baker I'll keep for now. Brian Dawkins, though, absolutely terrific. One of the best safeties ever. So, really good player at Clemson, of course. A second-team All-American. Got himself a second-round pick for the Eagles. And the rest is history for the great Mr. Brian Dawkins, baby. That a boy, Craig. The Clemson spot. The Speed Flex spot. Brian Dawkins. Nice, says Craig. Nice indeed. B-Doc Speed Flex. Jeff got one. Craig got one. Both guys got to be pretty darn happy.
Right.
So love that break. Brian Dawkins. Craig says, ugly helmet, I'll have to display it. Because you're a Georgia fan, right? B-Doc, it's a beautiful helmet in my opinion. James Barber, Jeff Cook, and Craig Crenshaw in the college single coming up. College single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Who's got a numero here? Already got 3 spots taken in the college quad, down to 5 spots left. 5 to go in that vault double.
Ooh, excuse me.
Bless you, Steven. Otherwise, break page is mostly open, but obviously plenty of time to attack that page.
Right, plenty.
Craig wants 23. Thank you, Craig. I'll get 23 off the ticker. 23's coming up here. I got all 3 left. That's 13. Is that next college out of 30, Steven?
I'll check for you in a second.
I know it's back there. So not 13. 23 is right here.
It is out of 30.
So next college also out of 30. I'll put 13 here. And 23 is on the way. Craig is hoping for a filler here. You don't want to snipe the A.J. Brown, Craig? So the last college double will be 13 and 28. I'm going to put the new series up 1 through 30 on the ticker. All righty. Good luck, folks. James down to Craig. Let's see some heat in the college. All right. 7 times on the way. 5, 6, and 7. James Barber, you've got the top spot. If it'll let me copy and paste. Here we go. James in the top spot's got the Miami and Arkansas spot. Jeff has Tennessee, A&M, and Michigan. Clemson, Iowa, and Florida for Jeff. Oregon, Oklahoma State, and Kentucky for Jeff. James has Notre Dame, Maryland, and Ohio State. We got Navy, Wisconsin, UCLA for James. And how about this? Mississippi State, FSU, Nebraska for Craig. And Jeff has the Ole Miss spot, USC and Va Tech. So Craig says Ole Miss spot I'll get next time, not this time. All right.
Yeah, no.
Oh. Well, he would love to get the Ole Miss next time. Oh, boy. And usually what Craig wants, Steven, Craig gets. This is a full-size rep. It will not be the A.J. Brown. This is a guy that just got on the football field this weekend, though. How about Ricky Pearsall on the Florida Gator lid?
The matte blue.
The matte blue, the first-round pick for the Niners. Obviously, Ayuk is out for the season. Jennings is banged up. Kittle is injured. Debo's coming off pneumonia. Ricky Pearsall will get some looks, Steven. It's a nice Florida lid. That is going to Jeff Cook, Ricky Pearsall. So doubles coming up next, and Craig is going to get within 2 helmets of getting his all-SEC collection. He's missing only Kentucky and Vanderbilt for SEC teams. Craig Crenshaw, only Kentucky and Vandy. Florida Gator lids look nice.
They do. They really, really do.
They really hit the spot, man. Really hit that spot. Ricky Pearsall rep. Craig says that's a pretty one to have a Tebow authentic like that, right? Oof. That's probably the best Gator lid to get. Tim Tebow.
Yeah.
For college. I mean, I know Emmitt Smith's the better overall player, but for college, one of the best ever, Tim Tebow. All righty. This full-size rep going back in the box. And the last 2 boxes coming up in the college. It is Craig with all the spots, Steven. So he's going to get the Ole Miss lid. The only question is, what's the other one he's going to get?
That's the real question, right?
What's the other one Craig will get here in the college? Then after that, we have the practice squad double. And we do have the personal as well for that Medina.
I think so.
Ricky. I sold my white Tebow authentic, says Craig. Really? That one is clean, too. Although I guess the traditional blue, Steven, I like a little bit better. All right, 13 coming up. Lucky number 13 on the way for Craig. Back from Mexico, back like he never left, Steven, right? Out here taking headliners left and right. It's what Craig does.
It is.
He always wins. Full-size rep here. Ooh. This is the exact helmet that Kyle Davis has promised to burn. We got an Anthony Carter full-size replica. One of the best college players of all time. A college football Hall of Famer. When he retired, or not retired, when he finished playing at Michigan, Steven, he had a bunch of records. Receiving, kick return, punt return, 3-time Pro Bowler with the Vikings, College Hall of Famer, full-size rep, Anthony Carter. So that is going to go to Craig. He's got the Michigan spot. He's got all the spots. Nice get, Craig. And Scott's asking if you have him in a college quad.
I do.
We got you, Scott, in that college quad, my man. I like that Craig and Scott are giving college the love it deserves, Steven.
Absolutely.
Because we don't get as much college stuff in the room. College stuff is much harder to get. If you see college stuff in the break page, you should attack. Craig says, I won't burn it, but I'll give it to my nephew for Christmas. That's nice. JSA certified on the Anthony Carter. Michigan needs a quarterback, Steven. They need a quarterback.
True.
Badly. We'll put this one away for Mr. Crenshaw. That is one of the places I most want to go to a game at, the Big House.
Yeah.
Have you ever been?
I've never been to the Big House.
Oh, man, I want to go badly. It seems like a loud, incredible environment. More than 100,000 fans going crazy at the Big House.
I have a few more on my bucket list before the Big House.
LSU at night.
They're
Death
all
Valley.
south. They're all south, yeah.
Bama, probably.
Georgia would be fun.
Georgia. I've been to Florida. Florida was very fun.
Yeah, Florida seems fun. Like
Florida Gators. You can't go wrong with the good old SEC. That is for sure. All right, here we go. We got the last box in the college coming up. It is a Craig Crenshaw win. It's the one he's been looking for. He's got all the SEC teams but 3. Make it all but 2 now. His first Ole Miss authentic. One of the best receivers in the league. AB11, A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown, of course, back-to-back seasons, top 5 in the league in receiving yards. He probably won't get top 5 this year only because he missed a few weeks because of injury. But very, very clean lid. Craig Crenshaw, Ole Miss, A.J. Brown. That's nice, Steven. That is a very, very nice lid. AB11.
Ooh, I like the white.
All right? So, there you go, Craig. It's what you wanted, buddy. You got it. So, former 2-time first-team All-SEC guy had, looking at his college numbers, Steven, 2017, 1,252 yards, 1,320 in 2018 for A.J. Brown. He was a beast. So glad you got one finally, Craig. A.J. Brown, Ole Miss, authentic. I think I'll put this one back. We got to make concessions somewhere, Steven.
Yeah.
But very, very clean lid, to say the least.
I do love the look of it.
Got a lot of white colors here. The white and red. I like the TJ Watt and the Bacon Mayfield a little bit more. But this is very nice as well. Nice job, Craig. Happy for you and your collection, says Verno. I've got Will Levis, Kentucky, if you'd like that, says Scott. Craig might want to earn it in the break room, Steven, right? He might want to earn that Will Levis, right? Nice hit, Craig. Nice hit indeed. All right, practice squad double was next. Practice squad double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And Ricky, are you out there, brother? We'll do your personal next. I know we have a college quad coming up, but I know he's waited quite a bit. If he's out there, we can do his personal next. Vern wants 21 and 27. If he's not out there, Steven, I'll do the college first.
That works.
But if you're out there, Mr. Ricky, let me know. So 21 coming off the ticker. And 27 as well.
All right, 21, 27.
Perfect. All right, so Ricky's still out there. So, Ricky, we'll do your personal right after this break. Practice quad double, then Ricky's personal, then the first college quad in the new series. All Loving the love for college tonight, guys. Again, NFL helmets are always here, Steven. They're always good. Anytime you get a college or a 1 in 4, you never know when these items will be in next. Get a quick drink of water here before the next break. Craig does not keep reps long unless they go into his PC. Okay. All right. Shane, Elijah, JJ, Verno, Brad, Jason, Ryan, and Shane in here. Trick play, practice squad double, number 4 here. Good luck, guys. 7 clicks on the way. Five, 6, and 7. All right, Ryan, you've got the NFC North. Right below Rye in the NFC South to Shane Calamia. NFC East to Shane. Brad Klein has the NFC West. Elijah Rodriguez, AFC North. JJ, AFC South. Verno, AFC East. And Jason has the AFC West here. Box 21 coming up. 21 out of 30. This one feels pretty heavy, Steven. Feeling hefty if you catch my drift. It is definitely a full-size authentic. Is it one of the 3 speed flexes, though? Oh yeah. It's a speed flex with not 1, not 2, but 3 inscriptions. How about Roger Craig on the Niners speed flex? 3-time Super Bowl champion inscription. 80s all-decade team. Then we got the 1,085. The first guy ever with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Only 3 guys ever have done it. It's Roger Craig, Marshall Faulk, and Christian McCaffrey. Brad Klein, 1 spot. Practice squad double, less than $100, Steven. Got himself a Roger Craig triple inscribed speed flex. 4 total things with the auto as well. Not too shabby right there. B-Rad Klein, Roger Craig.
There we go.
Nice, says Craig Crenshaw. Nice indeed. OMG, I've been trying all day for that lid, says Ricky, right? Well, sometimes you gotta try harder, apparently, right? It's all about timing here in the room. Craig says I got a Rodney Hampton Giants mini last week. I was really happy to get that one. Georgia running back. I'd never seen his auto. Okay.
There you go. Nice.
We get Rodney Hampton quite a bit in the room. Not as much as we used to, Steven, but that's definitely a name that you and I have seen in the breaks multiple times. Damn, the one I want, says Shane. Nice hit. And Brad says, boom, now Falk, question mark. It would make sense, the 1,000 break, right, Steven?
Could be.
There's also Frank Gore, secondary headliner, not to mention our George Kittle in here as well. So a lot of options for Brad to double up. Amazing hit, Brad says, it's Ricky. Thanks, says Brad. Yes, sir. Roger Craig flex for less than $100. That's crazy, Steven. That is crazy. Yeah, maybe not as much in the last year, Craig. But we've had him in the past. Put this Roger Craig flex up here, Steven. We have enough room, right?
Yep.
These 6 guys here. Solid squad for the hit video. We'll see if these guys can survive, though, with all the stuff we have coming up, right?
We have 4 in the new one coming up, so.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, the second box in the double box. We got ourselves a triple signed Viking jersey here. We got Paul Krause, the all-time interception leader. We got ourselves Ron Yeri, the Hall of Fame lineman, and Carl Eller, the Hall of Fame defensive lineman. Hence why, Steven, it's a Hall of Fame jersey. Minnesota Vikings Hall of Fame jersey going to Ryan in the NFC North. Nice hit, Ryan, on the Viking Hall of Fame jersey. We had 3 autographs on this one, 3 inscriptions in the last one, Steven. A lot of good stuff here in the break room. Hall of Fame Vikings jersey. Very, very nice. A Lars Tate, Craig. We've never had a Lars Tate that I know of, Steven.
Lars Tate.
Lars Tate. That's a all-time name if I ever heard of one, right?
Yeah.
We do have a Terrell Davis in the current college, though. JSA certified for Ryan there. Lars Tate. I'm just going to call it Vikings Hall of Fame jersey. All right. We'll get that put back in the box. And let's keep it rolling, guys. Keep those orders rolling. We'll keep the breaks rolling. We'll do the rep personal next, because I know the guy's been waiting for quite a bit, Steven. He wanted the wheel for that one. So Vikings Hall of Fame jersey. And then if you're in that quad for the college, start thinking of your numbers, because that is coming up after the rep personal. 4 college boxes coming out. Coincidentally, Steven, 4 speed flexes out there.
Yeah, that could work out nicely.
Only a 30-box series as well. Only 30 boxes in that series. Viking jersey going back in the box. I think the reps are out of 25, right, Steven?
The reps are out of 25, yeah.
All right, so let me see if we have a 1 to 25 wheel. We don't, but I could pull one up. 1 to 25 wheel spin. All right, let's see what we got here for the reps. Scott, hold on a second. I said start thinking of numbers. Not officially taking numbers
Our
yet.
closest one, I think, is 4.
Is that 6?
And according to this list right here, I'll check for 6, but I think
Yeah.
4 is our
4 is the closest one. Thank you, Steven. All right, so that works. Let's take a run at the vault double so we can pull the $300 key, says JJ. Or perhaps a Saquon Barkley Speed Flex. Or Nathan Hutchinson authentic. A.J. Brown authentic. T.J. Watt authentic. Only 11 boxes left. A lot of good options left, JJ. So Steven will bring the rep for our guy in the personal. In the meantime, let me refresh the break page. We're actually kind of open right now. We have 5 to go in that vault double. A very, very possible break. Again, guys, Saquon Flex, A.J. Brown authentic, double up in the NFC East. T.J. Watt authentic, A.J. Brown authentic in here, plus the $300 vault key. Other breaks that are close, custom jerseys, 4 to go. Otherwise, Steven, pretty open. So attack, guys. We want to keep the show going. Keep those orders going. Box 4 on the rep personal for It's Ricky. It's Ricky here. All right, so I got himself Sean Alexander headliner last time around, Steven. Could he go for back-to-back headliners in the full-size rep helmets, perhaps? Hey, I like this one. We got a bear. One of the best looking autographs and memorabilia. Nice and big. The Danimal Dan Hampton Hall of Fame 2002 inscription. 4-time Pro Bowler. Key defensive player of the 85 Bears team. Good job, Roderick. Dan Hampton. I always say about him, an autograph so good that even Bob Boulay and Joe Aguilar can't complain, right?
Right.
Very nice.
Takes up all the space.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you get your money's worth with him.
Nice and clean, Roderick. He says, let's go. Let's go indeed, my man. Dan Hampton. And that's a rep right there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and ask for that college now. So get ready, Scott. If you want the wheel ×4, college quad number 1, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. Let me pull this break up here. College quad. Scott, Verno, Andrew, Devonzo, Andrew Webb, Craig Crenshaw in here. But we do have Verno Henderson with the numbers, Steven. 6, 19, 21, and 29.
All right.
That is why I definitely make sure I give everyone an equal chance to call out numbers in the break. So technically numbers are not valid until the hostess put it in the chat. I know you probably misheard me saying, I said start thinking of your college numbers, but they're not officially asked for numbers yet.
Like Ricky in the wheel.
Right? And we do have a jersey break afterwards, Steven.
Yes, we do.
So that actually completes the cycle.
There we go.
One of every series done tonight, including the reps for the personals. So it's a clean cycle tonight. No doubt about it.
You said 6, 19, 21, and 29?
Yes, sir. 6, 19, 21, and 29. So let's see. College. So it'll be 1 through 5 here. It'll be 7 to 18. 20 will be left. 22 to 28. And then 30 for the college. Thank you, Vern. We are wide open on that break page, guys. So if you want to keep those orders going, get in there now. I do see a lot of 7s. I see a lot of 8s. I do see 4 to go in the vault double, though. So if you want to focus in on one break to get done tonight, I would say the best bet is the vault double. Although, honestly, Steven, could be another college with the college heating up. But for now, here's that vault double link, guys. All right, good luck, folks. Walk-on college quad coming up. Probably don't have any walk-ons in this series, Steven. I don't imagine. Because these are all big, big names. It's the circle of break life, says Verno Henderson. That's right. The circle of life. From Lion King, Verno, my favorite Disney movie, animated movie of all time. Love me the Lion King. So 7 clicks. We got Craig Crenshaw up top in the PSU, Penn State, Bama, and Memphis spot. Boy, those Memphis lids, Steven, those look amazing. I'm guessing it's a filler Memphis helmet, but those look amazing.
Right.
Craig's got Oklahoma, USC, and Iowa. Andrew Devonzo, OSU, Nebraska, Texas Tech, Wisconsin, Arkansas, Texas A&M for Scott. FSU, Georgia, and Washington for Andrew. Clemson, LSU, Notre Dame. Verno Henderson. He's got the Brian Kelly spots, right? LSU and Notre Dame. Craig's got Mississippi State, Pitt, and Purdue. And Scott has TCU and Oklahoma State, which, by the way, is LaDainian Tomlinson and Tyreek Hill. So not a bad spot for Scott. All right, 4 boxes coming up in the college quad. We'll get started with... Actually, Steven,
What's up?
we don't need this one. He has 6, 19, 21, and 29. I don't know if I misspoke or you misheard me.
I might have misheard. What's that one? Which one?
That mean 1 and 2, actually.
I got the wrong. There, I had the wrong. I got the wrong.
You're good.
Good catch.
29 we do have, though. 29 is here. And 21. Thank you, sir. So I'll start with 29, the Craig Crenshaw box. Craig says C&W. Craig never wins, supposedly. I would say tonight, like most nights, Steven, beg to differ. Beg to differ. All right, 2-9 coming up. The first box in the new college set, and it is hefty. Hefty. I think it's going to be a nice little transition, Steven, here. And we got ourselves Scott Deans with the Tyreek Hill Oklahoma State Cowboy lid.
Oh, that's pretty.
The best receiver in the NFL. Led the NFL in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns last season. Before all that, a college star at Oklahoma State. I know he had some off-field issues, but obviously Mike Gundy, Oklahoma State, they saw all that talent. Scott Deans, Tyreek Hill. Very nice, Scott. Love the cheetah. Love the Okie State lid. Very clean.
Very beautiful.
It gives me a chance to quote one of my favorite speeches ever, Steven. I'm a man, I'm 40.
It's true.
Mike Gundy.
Well, he's definitely not that anymore.
Much older now. Congrats, Scott. That's a really cool helmet, says Craig. Yes, indeed, Tyreek Hill. Let's swap the hills, Steven. We see the Dolphin one all the time. We'll put the Tyreek still on the table for now for the hit video. The Oklahoma State Tyreek going next to Steven Ryan. Get this box here figured out. Okay, cheetah, says Scott. Yes, sir. Speed kills, Scott Deans. Speed kills with Tyreek Hill. Nice little momentum now in the college series all of a sudden, Steven, right? It is momentum driven for the cheetah. All right, the second box in the quad. 21 is coming up next. Box 21 out of 30. Oh boy. We got another authentic lid, Steven. Another authentic coming up in the college. It's the team with the biggest win over the weekend. The Georgia Bulldogs went into Texas and they spanked the Longhorns. Here's a former Georgia Bulldog, a Super Bowl champion with the Denver Broncos. One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards rushing in a season. How about Terrell Davis? That is the Georgia spot, Andrew Webb, TD, Terrell Davis. Kind of an interesting break, Steven, because Tyreek Hill and Terrell Davis both played at some lower level colleges as well. But the talent was there. Georgia, Oklahoma State, they saw what these guys can do, right? So good job, Andrew, TD. This is a heavy hitters break, by the way. Andrew Webb, Scott Deans, Craig Crenshaw, Verno Henderson, Andrew DeVonzo.
Right?
It's the big dogs in this break. The big dogs in the college quad. We got winners. By the way, Andrew DeVonzo, Steven, UA Fantasy Team knocked off Andrew DeVonzo. We are now tied for first in the league. There's 4 teams that are all 5-2. We're one of those 4 teams. We are down on the tiebreaker, so we're technically in 4th place, but we're tied for first in that UA Fantasy League.
We just need a seat at the table.
That's right. That's all it takes. Good job, Andrew. Terrell Davis, authentic. All right, 2 down, 2 to go in the college quad. The first 2 college boxes, both headliners. Get these while they're hot, right, guys? Get these while they're hot. Am I reading that board correctly? I mean, I'm guessing it might be a rep. Malik Neighbors is not even a photoed headliner here, Steven.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I don't care if that's a rep. Malik Neighbors.
Didn't he go to Oklahoma State?
Brian Thomas.
Where did he go to school?
No, he went to with Malik Neighbors, I believe.
That's a fun
The
number.
Jaguar guy. He was the number 2
Who's the
receiver
number
for
2 guy?
LSU.
Okay.
Yeah, teammates there in that LSU spot. That's crazy. Malik Neighbors, secondary headliner.
Well, his teammates leading the rookies in receiving, so.
Right? They're both really good. They're both really good. 19 is next. 19 out of 30. Boy, this college series is fun, Steven, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Fun series. full-size replica helmets.
What do we got?
Man, this is fresh, Steven. This is absolutely fresh. This might be the best looking helmet we pull out all night. Look at the stripes.
that the
The Memphis Tony Pollard helmet.
Oh my gosh.
How about this, Greg Crenshaw? The Memphis spot. One of the coolest looking lids
Yeah, that's
in the
awesome.
break room. The Tennessee Titan running back, former Cowboy, Tony Pollard.
I don't care if that is a rap. That is awesome.
Holy cow. And, you know, Craig's got that massive collection, but this is one he probably does not have. A Memphis College helmet. He was two-time All-AAC guy, two-time AAC Special Teams Player of the Year, Tony Pollard. Did a little bit of everything in Memphis. Returns, kicks, rushing yards, receiving yards. He was getting over 1,000 yards all-purpose consistently. In 2018, Steven, he had over 1,000 yards from scrimmage. The one and only Tony Pollard. That is awesome, says Craig. I love it. Yes, indeed. Memphis. He called it earlier, he says, right? That is a sharp lid, Steven. I always say this, man. Aesthetically, of any series we run, the best looking helmets or items we run is the college series.
Right? Yeah.
Nothing cooler than college helmets.
It's the best looking easily.
They look the coolest, hands down. And that's a filler, Steven. That's a filler in the college. 2 authentic headliners and a
Do
sweet
they
looking
wear that
Memphis
helmet in
filler.
the game?
I think so.
I mean, all the Memphis gear is awesome.
Right? Tony Pollard. Memphis Tiger. Very clean. Very, very clean. So, I mean, I would say, Steven, let's run this back, right? What do you guys say? Another college quad. 4 speed flexes still out there, Steven. We do have one more box before we can run it back, but 4 speed flexes. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. It is one of the helmets they wear. 49er lid on the table. Justin Glaze is Roger Craig in the practice squad. We had the Speed Flex with the 3-time Super Bowl champion inscription, the 80s All-Decade team, and the 1,085. The first guy ever, one of 3 guys ever, with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Roger Craig. Terrific lid, to say the least. All right, the 4th box here in the college quad, Steven. Then we have a jersey break to follow, and then we'll see. I would say, first and foremost, guys, attack the practice squad, because that is the Chase wheel spin. We'll be doing a practice squad wheel spin here soon, unless that break is full. Justin says, oh, man, beautiful. Justin Glaze last night, Steven, big-time 49er fan, snagged the Steve Young Speed Flex.
Nice. There you go.
The very last break in the series.
That's how that's done.
Ooh, we had this guy earlier today. How about Rod Woodson on the Purdue helmet?
Okay.
Pro and college football Hall of Famer. Most career pick sixes in the NFL. Boiler up, baby. Purdue spot. Who else? Craig Crenshaw. There we go, Craig. Rod Woodson, Purdue rep.
Very nice,
Low key,
Craig.
some really good Purdue players. Drew Brees.
Like Allstott.
Mike Allstott, Rod Woodson, Bob Greasy. Nice little tradition for the Purdue Boilermakers.
Absolutely.
Right on. Former All-American in college, first-team All-American, all Big Ten guy. Rod Woodson, you take his college career, his pro career, one of the most successful players in NFL history. Rod Woodson. Football history, period. Craig already got himself a speed flex in the college. Brian Dawkins flex. A.J. Brown authentic. I got a mix of everything, Craig. You're getting everything in this college series. Rep authentic. It's all Craig all the time, Steven, right? Typical. Very, very typical here in the break room.
College, like you said, the statement is just so true.
What?
The college legends are the best.
They look insane.
They're just awesome.
They look
So many different kinds.
They look insane.
I mean, you go from 32 teams to like 120.
Yeah.
You just know the variety is going to be nuts.
I went to the College Football Hall of Fame in Atlanta when I went to that Messi game in the summer, Steven, and they have displayed at the front of the Hall of Fame Museum every single college helmet, D1, D2, D3, NAIA, every single level of college.
Wow.
Displayed there.
That's awesome.
It is super cool.
Yeah, I was saying 120. That's Division 1. There's Division 2, NAIA,
It's
like
like
you
over
said.
300 helmets they had on there.
Mhm.
It was sick. All right, jerseys coming up next. We got Stephanie Barthel, James Barber. Welcome, James, new guy, Carol Daly, and Todd Sheridan. This officially completes the cycle, Steven. We've done at least one of every series. Obviously, some series, a bunch more than one. So go ahead and drop me a box number for the jersey break. Otherwise, let's take a peek here. We have some movement in the quad. 6 to go in the college quad. We're definitely going to do the vault double. 1 spot left.
Right.
So that will definitely happen tonight. I know these guys are always looking for what's going to break tonight for sure. Obviously hoping for the college quad. But this vault double, I'll drop this in the chat for you guys. Vault double, 1 spot left. This will break tonight. Got a bunch of great names left. Speedflex, Saquon, Aiden Hutchinson, AJ Brown, TJ Watt. Let's knock out that vault double. 1 spot left. No numbers in the jersey, Steven. I'll go to the wheel, 1 through 30 wheel here. How about box 21, the
Box
Deion
21.
Sanders box? We had that one exact, Steven. If the ticker is right, 21 coming off the ticker. All righty. Stephanie down the Todd. Good luck, guys. X's and O's jerseys coming up.
21, huh?
21. 6, 7. 7 clicks, actually. So that's it. Todd has the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. James, you've got the NFC West, my man. We have out there in the AFC North is Stephanie. Carol's got the AFC South. James, the AFC East. And Todd in the AFC West. 21 of 30 in the X's and O's jerseys. We got a headliner. We got my first ever football jersey. I had the orange one, Steven. It was not signed, but still pretty cool. How about Brian Urlacher? Urlacher on the Bears custom pro and college Hall of Famer. He was like the perfect linebacker because he had no weakness. He was fast enough to stop tight ends, even in some cases running backs. He could tackle, he could sack you. A bunch of Pro Bowls. And it makes sense because in college, this guy played every position. Safety, linebacker, kick returner, tight end, wide receiver. Absolute athlete, Todd Sheridan. Brian Urlacher. Very nice. Joseph says, how do I get a box? So, Joseph, I'm going to drop you the live break page link. And you can buy all the spots in a break, 8-spot football breaks. Get yourself a guaranteed win. Or you can get the mystery box tab where we have jerseys, minis, and reps as personals. Here's that link. Those 2 links, Joseph, will take you to our page and get you some great chances at autographed memorabilia. Good job, Todd. In the meantime, let's get that vault done, Steven.
I'm imagining it's closed.
You think so?
Yeah.
Let me refresh. It is closed. So vault double is closed. That is coming up next. That college quad is 4 to go. So I would love to knock out another college quad tonight. Brian Urlacher jersey.
Oh, here it is. Bronny and LeBron.
They're in at the same time?
They're walking in at the same time.
There's a bet that I was going to take, Steven. I didn't take. And there was one of the books, I can't remember which one, was offering a special on Bronny over 0.5 points.
Oh.
So just to score, which I think he's going to score because they'll work hard to get him a bucket tonight.
Something's going to happen.
I mean, like one time, right?
Yep. Oh, LeBron just going to try and kick it off with a 3.
Right?
All right, that double is ready.
Thank you, Steven.
And like you said, 4 to go.
On the college club?
Mine says 1 to go. So.
Oh, okay. Well, they probably ordered since I last spoke, Steven.
That's very possible.
That college is hot.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So vault double number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. That is Andrew Webb, J.J. Jones, Carol Daly, J.J. Jones, Ryan DeSlores, Andrew Webb, and Craig Crenshaw. So let me know, guys, on 2 numbers. And Craig says college quad 1 to go. So that obviously will happen. And that's good because those guys will be part of that Chase wheel spin list, even in the college quad. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here for the vault.
Are you giving them a chase? Even the college chase?
Oh, practice squad is the chase. My bad. I apologize. Practice squad is the chase, Steven. Never mind. Practice squad is the chase. We've done so many college. I, for some reason, thought that was the chase.
It's fair. If you want to, we can.
Nah, we're good. We'll do the practice squad chase. That we'll do probably actually after the college break. Unless there's some more action on the practice squad. All right, Craig's in this vault double, Steven. He is 24 and 25. Thank you, Craig. 24 and 25 coming off the ticker for the vault. Thank you, sir.
24 and 25.
Yes, sir. Andrew down to Craig here. Good luck, guys. 4 photoed authentic headliners, a speed flex, a secondary headliner, and a $300 vault key. 6 and 11 chance at one of those names here in this break. Craig is trying sniping, Steven. Okay. Let's see if he wins. You didn't put an order number for Ryan, but no big deal. If he wins, we'll make sure we get that order number. But otherwise, we're good here. NFC North is JJ. Ryan's got the NFC South. Craig the NFC East. JJ NFC West. We got Andrew AFC North. Carol AFC South. Andrew in the East. And Carol in the AFC West. Craig's like, I'm trying something new. Let me snipe in there. Good luck, Craig. Good luck, everybody. Maybe time for some headliners here, Steven, perhaps, in the vault. We'll start with 24. This one is heavy. This one is heavy. Craig wants the Saquon Barkley.
There you go. He has an order number now.
Also, we do have an A.J. Brown in there. And we got a lot of goodies. A lot of goodies here in the break room. All right. This is a headliner, Steven. I always say this. The best defensive player in the NFL. How about T.J. Watt?
There he
the
is.
Lunar Authentic. The only guy in the history of the league to lead the NFL in sacks 3 separate seasons, T.J. Watt. And he's an absolute beast. The Steelers, with and without T.J., massive difference. The record is insanely different. This guy's a difference maker. That's the AFC North, Andrew Webb.
Get my man a depoy.
All right? He's got 1. He'll get more. Should have 2 because of last year. Now that Aiden Hutchinson got injured, maybe TJ can get the depoy again this year.
That's true, right?
I'm only putting this back in the box because we pull out of TJ. The Wisconsin one already on the table. We see that one way less than the Pittsburgh one.
It's also better.
It's also always better.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're a Wisconsin fan, right?
Exactly. Never forget your roots.
All right. Congrats, Andrew. It says Carol. Very, very cool on TJ Watt. That is nice. Very, very nice lid. Lunar Authentic.
The Watt family heritage. What Wisconsin does.
What happened to Derek? It's crazy
He was
because
more of a fullback. Okay,
I would say
he wasn't. If you look at all three, you're like, okay, we all made the NFL, but we know the one that
I was gonna say
didn't.
99.9% of families, if you're an NFL player, even if you're on like a practice squad, if you're just an NFL player,
At any
you're,
point,
you're
yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
100%. Derek had to have TJ and JJ, who arguably could be 2 top 10 defensive players of all time, kind of overshadowing him, right? Oh, it's popping in here. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Popping in this break room. Congrats, Andrew says, Craig, I'm calling the AFC North as usual. There we go, Craig. Calling a headliner as usual as well. TJ Watt. All right, we got another authentic coming up, Steven. The vault has been mostly authentics. I would
Which is
say,
sick.
like, I'm not gonna say every box, but basically, if it's a rep, it's usually been a secondary
If it's
headliner
out of 30
or a
boxes,
vault
if
key.
it's out of 30 boxes, I've seen like 9 or 10 reps. It's been big. If that.
But I'm saying like those are either secondary headliners or vault keys most of the time.
yeah.
This is an authentic. It would have been funny. It would be a photo name. But I was thinking to myself, like, man, what if you pulled TJ Watt and then JJ Watt? It's a Texan authentic, but it's the wide receiver Tank Dell. The red ink is very, very clean. Now that's the AFC South. That is Carol Daly. Congrats on the Tank Dell lid, Carol.
Tank Dell, baby.
Very nice.
Well, you look really good with that bet with Colin. I'll say that right now.
Yeah. The Diggs versus Dell. But Dell will get more looks, Steven. Obviously, with Nico Collins on IR, he'll get some more looks.
That was me and Dom's guy.
Tank Dell?
No, Nico Collins.
Nico Collins?
We liked him of the 3.
Yeah, because of injuries. You know, he probably won't get it. But otherwise, he was headed that way. Congrats, Carol. No sniping for me, says Craig. Yes, indeed. Carol did it big here in this break. Alrighty. The college quad did fill up, Steven.
It is closed, good sir.
Perfect. 4 boxes coming up. Thanks, Craig. You can call the boxes any day, says Carol. There we go, Carol.
There you go.
Speaking of Carol and Craig, both in this break, so was Scott Deans, Andrew Webb, Verno Henderson, and Benjamin Mayotte. A walk-on college quad number 2. College quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun in the college. Verno is ready, man.
Yeah, right.
This is a man that is ready.
5, 15, 25, and 27.
Yes, sir. 5, 15, 25, and 27. We are knocking out the practice squad chase wheel spin after this. So if you guys want to be in the practice squad chase wheel spin, fill up a practice squad here pretty quickly. 8 to go in the double, 7 to go in the single. So, Craig, I'm looking for Big Ten all the time if you ever want to trade anything, says Carol.
5, 15, 25, and 27, right?
Yes. What's the squad, Carol? What's your Big Ten squad? Oh, wow, Craig. Really? Craig says, problem is Verno keeps calling all these bad numbers. Ha, ha, ha. What? Didn't Verno give you a headliner, Craig? All right, well, we'll find out if they're bad here. Oh, boy. Ricky says, I know. Dang it, Verno. Call better numbers. Come on, guys. Be nice to Vern. Watch, this is like 4 headliners, Steven.
He picked 2 headliners last time.
Okay.
He's right on pace. He's keeping pace.
Yeah, didn't he call the Terrell Davis and
TJ,
and-
that's the old one.
Tyreek Hill?
Tyreek Hill, yeah.
It's like what? Like he went 2 for 4 on headliners. That's pretty good.
Spoiled or are you spoiled?
They're spoiled.
Curious.
They want 4 headliners, Steven.
Greedy.
Two headliners is not enough.
Goodness gracious.
2 headliners is not enough, apparently. Oh, man. And that Memphis lid was the filler. It was sick. That was sick. Carol graduated from University of Minnesota, but I like the Badgers because I'm originally from Wisconsin. Okay. Well, we get a lot of TJ, get a lot of JJ Watt. We do have TJ Watt on a Wisconsin lid in this series.
He's back.
Craig says Vern calls good numbers, but I like to give him a hard time. There we go. All right. We're all friends here, right? Like to poke fun at our friends here in the room. 7 clicks coming up. Craig, you've got the top spot. That is Penn State, Bama, and Memphis. He won with the spot last time, Steven. We got Andrew with Oklahoma, USC, and Iowa. Craig, you also won a full-size authentic A.J. Brown and the Speedflex Brian Dawkins. He's talking about all his rep wins, Steven, but he's not counting the authentics and the flexes, right?
Oh, Craig.
Got to keep him honest. Oklahoma, USC, and Iowa for Andrew Webb. There's a Oklahoma Hydro Speedflex Jalen Hurts in this series, Steven. Terrific lid. Verno has OSU, Nebraska, Texas Tech. Craig has Wisconsin, Arkansas, Texas A&M. Carol has FSU, Georgia, Washington. Clemson, LSU, Notre Dame for Benjamin. Scott, Mississippi State, Pitt and Purdue. And Craig, TCU and Oklahoma State. She wanted Big Ten. Those aren't Big Ten. She wants to trade with you, is what Carol wants. I'm sure Carol will take W's over anything, Steven, right?
That's what it's all about.
Should even take a mooning, maybe. Warren Moon, Washington lid, perhaps?
Maybe.
Could be in Carol's very near future. All right, box 5 coming up. Called out by Verno Henderson. We are starting with an authentic, Steven, in the college quad. All right. This is one of the best tight ends in football from one of the best tight end universities ever. George Kittle, Dallas Clark, Noah Fant. How about Sam Laporta?
Okay, there we go.
Iowa Hawkeye
Dude's
authentic.
not even listed.
Andrew Webb. Filler hit authentic Sam Laporta.
All right, then.
How about that, Steven? One of the best in the league. Had the most receiving touchdowns last season of any tight end. Nice looking lid for Andrew Webb.
Wow.
Man. This college series is awesome.
Yes.
It is
I
awesome.
would say so.
It is absolutely awesome. That a boy, Andrew. I like the Hawkeye colors because they're similar to Mizzou. Sam Laporta. Fun little story, Steven, I haven't told before. Before I got the job here at UA, I was a finalist to get the job at the local TV station there to cover Iowa Hawkeye sports. So had they given me the job at the time, pre-UA, I would have been there instead of here.
There you go.
So good for UA that I'm not there. But nice looking lid right there, Sam Laporta. Also, before I forget, Steven, she's not listening, but I have to say this tonight. Happy birthday to my mom.
There you go.
The big 5'9" tonight.
Joy.
Yes. That is sweet, says Todd. Wow, a filler. He was listed last time, says Craig. Last time there was 2 speed flexes in the college. This time there's 4. What does that mean, Steven? This college series is better. And of those 4 speed flexes, how many are left? All of them.
All of them.
All of them. Todd says that's sweet. Sweet indeed. Sam Laporta. Messi, by the way, is from Iowa as well, my dog. He's an Iowa Golden Retriever. All right, the second box coming up here. Walk on 15 on the way. 15 out of 30. Another authentic coming up, Steven. Another full-size authentic on the way.
What do we got?
Ooh.
What do we got?
Ooh. We see this one quite a bit, but I never get sick of this. This is one of the coolest college lids ever and one of the coolest players ever. How about the TCU purple LaDainian Tomlinson, the Horned Frog helmet?
Oh, goodness.
How about it? Craig Crenshaw, another authentic college helmet. Craig can't stop, Steven.
Goodness gracious.
The
Craig.
man cannot stop winning in this college series. How about it, Craig? LaDainian Tomlinson. Put TCU on the map, right? I mean, Andy Dalton afterwards, the team from a couple years ago, but it kind of all started with LT. So awesome, awesome lid right there. Craig Crenshaw. Obviously, we know him as a great NFL player. Most rushing touchdowns in a season, second most ever. In college, the resume, Steven. Doak Walker Award winner, Jim Brown Trophy winner, unanimous All-American. Obviously, the WAC Offensive Player of the Year ×2. This guy was different, LaDainian Tomlinson. In 1999, had 1,850 rushing yards and 18 touchdowns in college. In 2000, Steven, 2,158 rushing yards in 11 games. 22 rushing touchdowns as well. The great LaDainian Tomlinson. So, Craig, you've gotten the best looking helmets tonight. Congrats, says Carol. I always call that one, says Verno. I'm a magnet, and I'm calling that one LaDainian Tomlinson. LT. Nice get, Craig. I guess you're going for the Baker Mayfield, Steven. Kind of got a nice little college theme tonight.
Right? Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere. It was just a matter of time in this college series, man.
It's true.
Just a matter of time. This lid is clean. The Tomlinson TCU. The 4 flex is still left, Steven. 4 flex is still left. I'm going to mix this up. Let's give it a little more color here. I'm going to move this one in the front. And let's move the Dawkins in the front as well, Steven, when you get a chance.
Flip it for Tyree.
Yeah. Actually, let's... Ooh, actually, I was going to flip it for Sauce Gardner. But a lot of good options. Ben says, bummer. That's the one I wanted in this series. Nice, Craig. So that's the first one. Craig's got that one before. So very cool. I'm driving, but are they interested on selling the Iowa helmet? That's on Andrew. Looks like Todd is interested in their Sam Laporta authentic, Mr. Webb. And Craig says, I know you won a lot earlier, Ben. Make me an offer for the Tomlinson lid. All right, full-size rep helmets on the way next. Speaking of Iowa Hawkeye lids, the Patriot Hall of Fame linebacker, pro and college football Hall of Famer, full-size rep Andre Tippett. It's raining Hawkeyes in the break room,
Yes,
Steven.
it is. Yes, it is.
And JSA certified, all about the Iowa. So Andrew Webb, another one. Andre Tippett rep. That a boy, Mr. Webb. That a boy. We'll get that one written up and let's keep the party going. Why not? Why not? Let's keep the party going. All right. That bad boy will go back in the box. First quad was great, Drew, but no flex is gone in the college yet. Let's see. Did Drew win in the first college quad? You did not win, unfortunately, Drew, in the college quad. Because Craig and Andrew are getting all the W's, apparently, Steven, right?
As it sits, right?
They're cooking. Steven just wants to see a filler PJ Hill, says Alex. That'd be nice.
I mean, I would like to see it, but that ain't happening.
Let's see a Ron Dane, Steven. One of the best college backs ever.
That would be more like fitting.
Jonathan Taylor. Monty
You should
Ball
follow
was good.
You should follow PJ Hill Jr.'s journey in Road to Glory, Alex. He's a speed back.
Gotcha. Drew says, congrats to the winners. Yes, indeed. All right, we got ourselves the fourth and final box in the college quad. Do we have our first speed flex in this college series here, Steven? This box is kind of hard to rip here. Let's see. There we go. Drew says need to get a Tomlinson one of these days. We do get the TCU Tomlinson lid quite a bit. And you'll have more chances, I promise you, brother.
Oh, I'm going to buy this card for $4. That's what I'll do.
Ooh. Steven.
Common.
The hits keep on coming, baby. Hits keep on coming. How about it, Carol? How about prime time?
Yes, sir.
Deion Sanders on the Florida State Authentic.
That's how that's done.
Love me a little bit of prime time. The best corner of all time. And before the great Cowboy Niner career started, it all started at Florida State. Deion Sanders. That is very, very clean. The guy that does literally everything as an athlete, as a football coach. Now, he was awesome in college as well, Steven. That's why he was a two-time unanimous All-American, a Jim Thorpe winner. And he was the early pick in the NFL draft, Deion Primetime Sanders. Very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. He was in that same draft as Barry Sanders, the 5th overall pick, Primetime. Awesome lid there, Carol Daly. That's what I'm talking about. So,
Scott, I have you in the licensed jerseys.
Awesome.
Both single and double.
I'm thinking we go a little bit different direction tonight. I know we don't normally not do flexes, but I want to do the college in the video tonight, Steven.
So I can put sauce in.
We put sauce in Roger. I did the same sauce flex last week, the exact same one. I did a Niners flex last night. I think the theme takes the cake tonight, the college, Steven. That might be the theme tomorrow too, but anytime we get to show off these college lids, worth it. Worth it. Because, I mean, last night, I didn't do Deion. Today, I skipped Deion earlier. I can only skip Deion so many times for the hit video. So, Bonafide, just to be clear, it is not a guaranteed win in the break room. It's a 1 in 8 chance for each spot you buy. So, if you don't see the helmet on the screen, you're not winning anything. If you buy yourself a personal, we open up our personals live on the air typically. Unless you specifically request to not have your helmet open on the air, then we can ship a personal to you. But all breaks are open live on the air. And I would say almost all personals as well, Steven, unless there's a specific request. So, I know there's a couple people talking trades in the chat. We got to have confirmation from both sides as far as trades go, if anything goes down. Let me go to that break page, Steven. Let's take a peek at where we're at right now. So we got 8 to go in the college quad, 8 to go in the college double, 8 to go in the practice squad double, 8 to go in both vaults, 7 left in the jerseys, 4 to go in the practice squad, 8, 8, 8, 7, 8, 8, and 7. So here's what we'll do. It's 10:18, Steven. I'm going to give these folks in the practice squad single 2 minutes to close it up. If this break is closed up in 2 minutes, you guys will be in the chase wheel spin. I'll give them until 10:21 because I just hit 10:19. So every headliner out there but the Sean Alexander, Baker Mayfield, and Bo Nix. So if that closes up in 2 minutes, you guys are in the chase wheel spin. If not, I'll run the wheel spin at 10:21. We're going till minimum 10:25, no matter what. But if there's not orders coming in the next 6 minutes, With us being mostly open, we'll probably call it a 10-25. Just a quick reminder about the college series, guys. Dawkins flex, Jalen Hurts flex, Zeke flex, Saquon Barkley flex. 22 boxes left in the college, 4 speed flexes left, aka every single speed flex. And here's a closer look at some of these lids, Steven. Here's the Oklahoma Hydro Flex for Jalen Hurts. And aesthetically, the best lid in the series, the ripped Cowboys and Ohio State speed flex, Ezekiel Elliott. So, Carol, I'll trade you the Laporta for Dion, says Andrew. So let us know, Carol, if you're interested. All trades must be confirmed by the host and producer, guys. So if you have any trades, get these in now. I know we are shipping these lids out tomorrow morning. So if you want to get the trades done tonight, get them done now. Otherwise, you guys got to do it amongst yourselves afterwards. So,
I think we're closed.
are we closed in the practice squad?
No, hold on.
2 to go, I'm seeing.
2 to go. Try again.
Let me refresh one more
Yeah,
time.
because I had an order come in. Still says 2 to go.
Okay. Sold out.
Okay.
There it is. I can't give up Sanders. He's one of my favorites, says Kiro. I wouldn't either, Kiro. I mean, Sam Laporta is awesome, obviously. But Deion Sanders, a little bit different level player. Practice squad single coming up. And then we'll do that wheel spin for the practice squad after this, Steven. Unless they close up another practice squad, of course. Practice squad single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. We're talking about practice here in the break room. Closest break right now is the licensed jersey single, by the way. 5 to go. Hottest break right now, by far, the college. The quad in particular. But that is 8 to go. So we got to get those moves ASAP if you guys want to keep the night going. Got to be quick in that college. Andrew will throw the tip in as well. Little 2 for 1 if she's interested. It is Dion, though. It is prime time. No doubt about that. Verno wants 29, Steven.
Sounds good.
Vern is in here, the closer spot, looking for box number mojo. 29 coming off the ticker. Thank you, Verno Henderson. Trick play number 2 coming up. Now, this series also has really good ratios right now, folks. Really good ratios in the practice squad. So this is possibly the last break of the night, Steven. But obviously, if they want to keep going, we'll keep going. So you guys get those orders moving, we'll keep going. If not, the last break of the night. Because we're mostly open right now on that break page. All right. Andrew Webb has the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. We got Tyler Auten, the NFC West. Carol Daly, the AFC North. Verno Henderson, the AFC South. Andrew Webb, AFC East. And Andrew Webb, AFC West. Drew thinks all Thomas and Lynch should be required to have a visor. We love our visors, Drew. They're very hard to get. We're working on getting more and more visors. Believe me, if we could put a visor in every helmet we have, we would. We definitely would. They are getting saved for typically speed flexes. The LT is not a speed flex. So usually speed flexes go with the visors.
Mm-hmm.
Licensed jerseys, Andrew Webb, Shaq, Vlad Guerrero Sr., Justin Jefferson, Johnny Bench, Alonzo Mourning, Ozzie Smith, C.D. Lamb, Trey Turner, Chris Webber, all photo headliners left. So Carol says, I will do Tank Dell for Laporta. That's the Houston Texan Authentic is what she's offering. 29 coming off the trick play. Got a mini on the way. Mini on the way. Ooh. A Raven lid with the purple ink, Steven. The number one receiver for the Ravens, Zay Flowers.
I like that.
And that's a filler, man. Carol Daly still on fire in the break room. Single spot sniping yet again, Carol. Zay Flowers mini.
Very nice.
Member of the UA fantasy team, Zay Flowers. A guy we believe in. And I'll tell you this, Lamar Jackson keeps on getting better as a passer. This is his number one guy. He's going to have a great career with the Ravens, Zay Flowers.
That's very true.
Nice hit. I have that one already, says Andrew. Appreciate it, though. Great hit on Dion. That's right. Great job, Carol. All right, let me head on over to the break page, Steven, and let's see where we sit right now in the breaks. We got 30 eyeballs on the stream. Do have enough people that can get the show going if you guys would like to. Otherwise, we'll pick it up tomorrow. It'll be me and Alex in the early show. So 8 to go in the college, 8 to go in the practice squad, 7 left in the licensed jersey double, 5 left in that single. So seeing lots of 8s. So we're doing the practice squad wheel spin. And then after that, if we don't have much action, Steven, we'll call it a show. Let's give them enough time just in case, though. 10:26, about to be 10:27. I'm going to give them a solid 8 minutes. We got to do the wheel spin. We got to talk here to the show. I'm going to give these guys 8 minutes to see if the breaks will get going by 10:35. Best breaks available currently. College. All the flexes left. Saquon Barkley, Jalen Hurts, Brian Dawkins, Zeke Elliott. Also got a 6 Heisman Oklahoma lid, a Dak Prescott authentic, a Darrelle Revis authentic, and a TJ Watt authentic still left in the college. We have the vault is down to, I think, Steven, what is that? 9 boxes left now,
9
I believe.
boxes, yep.
A.J. Brown authentic, Aiden Hutchinson authentic, Saquon Flex, Trayvon Diggs secondary headliner, plus a $300 vault key. So it's a 5 in 9 chance at a headliner or a vault key. And then, of course, the practice squad. Most of the headliners available. Jared Allen, Speed Flex, Rod Woodson Flex, Sauce Gardner, Marshall Faulk Minis, George Kittle Rep, Tony Gonzalez Authentic, licensed Jalen Hurts, and Adrian Peterson, all still available. So I'm down for another college quad if anyone's in, or a double. I'll hop in the double, Craig says Andrew. So, guys, get those orders ASAP. I'm going to call it, Steven. If we're not at least 4 to go by 10:35, we'll call it a night. If we are 4 or less to go, I'll give them more time. Otherwise, we'll call it at 10:35 if we're 5 or more away.
We're 1 to go on the licensed jersey.
Okay. Well, let's knock out the practice squad wheel spin first. That one is still open. Licensed jersey will happen, looks like, and then we'll see what else we may or may not knock out tonight. So Drew will get 2 on that double for the college. All right, Roderick all the way down to Vernal. Practice squad chase wheel spin is closed. That is coming up. Then a licensed jersey and maybe a college double if they knock it out here pretty fast even. 4 clicks, 5 clicks, 6 clicks, 7th and final click. It is Dustin Rose.
Okay, Dustin.
I believe Dustin did leave for the night, but just in case, Dustin, if you are one of the 26 people watching, let me know, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, Dustin Rose. I'll give him about 30 seconds here, Steven.
That works.
30 seconds just in case for Dustin. I'll get my drink of water, and then we'll get rolling here on the wheel spin. Oh, yeah, Ricky. Chase wheel spin. Bonus money and a gift card coming up for Dustin Rose. All right, Dustin, I don't see in the chat. Let's spin the wheel here for Mr. Rose. Pretty decent number, Steven. Better than average. We got the Lance Briggs number, 55.
Oh, okay, not bad.
$55 gift card coming for Dustin. So the college double is 5 to go. And then the licensed jersey, is that sold out yet?
I have 1 to go.
1 to go. So I'll do the 1035. If the college has to be, let's call it 3 or less by 1035. If it's 5 or 4 away, we'll hop off. The jersey break, obviously, if it can't sell out in 5 minutes, pre-fill for tomorrow.
Well, that's 3. The college double's 3 to go.
Okay, perfect. So let's get that college knocked out, guys. Let's get that jersey break knocked out as well. So I'm going to give them a little bit extra time. Let's call it 10:38, Steven. 8 minutes. If the college is full in 8 minutes, we'll break it. If the jersey is full in 8 minutes, we'll break it. If not, we'll hop off here at 10:38. Normally like to hop off at 35:40, Steven, but 8's my favorite number. So 10:38 is good for me if these guys don't want to get this closed up.
Right.
In the meantime, let's talk about head of the show for this stage. So I'm going to go college just because I know we have the Roger Craig and Sauce Gardner flex. I'm going to go the LT lid.
That thing's beautiful.
Right?
The purple.
That's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
2, I'm going to Dawkins. It's a flex. Got to respect the flex. The Welcome to Death Valley inscription. The orange visor. Awesome lid. That's my number 2. Something about the color schemes. I'll go Tyreek 3. Oklahoma State. Beautiful college lid. The cheetah.
It is beautiful.
I'm going to go TJ Watt only because I love TJ. We see him a lot less often than Dion on college, at least. Wisconsin lid TJ Watt. Then 5, I'm going primetime. What do you think, Steven?
I'm going Watt 1, LT 2, Dawkins 3, Primetime 4, and Tyreek 5.
Okay. So you're going based on guys you like.
Yep.
Because you're a Wisconsin fan.
I don't get to pull it on during my show, so
Right?
gotta take advantage while I can.
Technically, it's not a lunar, Caro, because it's just a Florida State lid. Right? It's just a normal Florida State lid. It looks like a lunar. It's a white authentic. This is a Deion Sanders lid. Caro Daly.
All right, the jersey is done.
The jersey is done. Thank you, guys. And the college, still 3 left. Could be a nice pre-fill for tomorrow. So same deal, Steven, till 10:38. If the college is sold out, we'll break it. If not, pre-fill for Alex and I tomorrow. So jersey single coming up. Licensed jersey single. Number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I know Steven's getting that list finalized. Terrific show tonight, Steven. It's been
Absolutely.
truly awesome.
All right, there you go. That's ready for you.
I'm guessing we're at what? I'm going to guess like about 47 boxes is the guess for me.
Okay.
Counting personals is what I count. 47 counting the 2 personals is my rough guesstimate.
All right, give me a second.
So 11 from Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Box 11 coming off.
Well, you nailed it.
On the dot?
If we don't do that double.
Okay. Currently 47.
Well, with this box.
This jersey is the 47th.
7th box, yes.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you nailed that
I
one.
always impress Dom on Fridays and Thursdays. He's like 71 boxes. My guess is like 69 or 72
Right.
or 71 on the dot. Just a feeling for these breaks. Scott v. Andrew, little mano a mano. I believe 5 for Scott and 5 for Andrew in the licensed jersey break. I know Tyler got in that college, putting us 2 to go. So giving you guys 5 more minutes. If that's closed at 10:38, we'll break it. Otherwise, a nice little momentum break for the early show tomorrow. 5 minutes for 2 spots, Steven. Plenty of time. All right, 7 clicks. Scott Deans. Scott, you've got yourself the 0 spot.
11.
The 1 spot is Andrew. The 2 is Scott. The 3 is Andrew. 4 is Scott. Andrew's 5 and 6. Scott 7 and 8. And Andrew 9. Remember, guys, this is a numbered break. We go based on the player's last number of their jersey. For example, Justin Jefferson is number 18. Licensed Justin Jefferson would go to the 8th spot, which is Scott Deans. Just an example of what could happen. This is terrific, Steven. I mean, we have a theme. I'm going to stick with the theme, but this could very easily go in the hit video just about any night. It's one of the best basketball players of all time. How about Shaquille O'Neal? And I believe that Scott Deans is an LSU fan, if I remember correctly, Steven.
I think he is.
Shaq's an LSU superstar. This is that golden yellow Laker jersey. Mitchell and Ness, one of the best centers of all time. The Hardwood Classic jersey, very, very clean on Shaq. He's won a scoring title. He's been an NBA MVP, a 3-time Finals MVP, a 4-time champion. For me, one of the 10 greatest players of all time. Great job there, Scott Deans. Shaquille O'Neal. The Steelers' defense is loaded with great Badger players, says Alex. Nice little recruiting ground, right? 100%. A great job, Scott. Shaq. That's clean, Steven.
Yeah, that thing's nice.
That is super clean. I've never seen this exact, like, yellowish color before on Shaq. That's first time seeing that specific jersey, for me at least. Scott says Shaq. That's right, Scott. That's your boy, Shaquille O'Neal, in the house. All right, 10:36. Let me refresh that break page. I am seeing, Steven, 2 to go in the college. So we got 2 minutes left, guys. If this closes in 2 minutes, we'll break it tonight. If not, it'll be a preview for tomorrow, Steven. 1 left now. So 1 spot left, 2 minutes left. Are we seeing the college double tonight? Shazam, says Verno Henderson. A terrific movie with Shaq. Now, my favorite Shaq movie, though, Steven, Uncle Drew.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That is, like, to me, probably the most underrated movie of all time. It is like a top 5 sports movie for me. I love that one. It's probably my favorite basketball movie. Absolutely hilarious, Uncle Drew. Verno says, close it. Let's shut the door tonight. He's like, enter Sandman.
Someone.
1 spot left, 1 minute left. Are we going to see the college tonight? Or is this a pre-fill for Alex Tellez and I tomorrow?
He'll
Nick
probably
Johnston.
pre-fill while we're still here tonight.
Yeah, Nick Johnston in the house tomorrow as well. If you haven't met Nick, he's one of our new guys. We'll be taking over the Sunday 12 and 3 producer role, as well as filling in and, you know, more shows as we go for Mr. Nick, who'll be doing his training tomorrow. So 1 spot left. Who wants it, guys? Who wants that final spot? 10:37 right now.
Somebody.
So I say by 10:38. So once the clock hits 10:39, Steven, we're hopping off the air. We're not hopping back on.
See, you're too kind. If it hits 10:38.
You would hop off?
Yeah.
So you're
Because that's the deadline.
I'm too nice, says Steven.
He's giving you an extra minute.
So Drew, close it now. Otherwise, we're not doing it.
This is weird.
Yeah, right?
It's 1 to go. This should have been closed 5 minutes ago.
I agree. It's been 1 to go for 3 minutes, Steven. So are you putting the credit card out, Drew, or not? He says doing it now. Thank you, brother. Looks like Drew's going to get that college double closed up. See, if you guys never call me not generous here, guys. I'm giving you guys extra time than what was originally promised here in the break room. So Andrew Devanzo says he's closing it. That'll put the college at 20 boxes left, Steven. 10 boxes gone just like that. That is probably the last break, unless there's a flurry of orders, Steven. Like I said, as long as orders are coming in, we're not going anywhere. But if orders are not coming in, especially at 11 o'clock at night, they got to be quicker at 11. At 7 and 8, we're very, very patient. At 11 o'clock at night, it's got to be bang, 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 break, 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 ASAP.
Right, it's there for you.
Thank you, Steven. It was postmarked 1038.
No, he
Steven.
was good. I'm just
So
saying.
he's good. Oh, I know. So we got Andrew Webb, Verno Henderson, Andrew DeVonzo, Tyler Felch, Andrew Webb, and Andrew DeVonzo. College double coming up. College double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. I'm good with adding one more lid to the hit video. Usually 6 is about the most we go. Sometimes 7. If we pull enough good stuff, it would fit the theme. I want your numbers, Kamen. 8 and 13, says Drew. There we go, Drew. 8 is my favorite number. 13 being my girlfriend's favorite number. So Verna wanted 7 and 17, but Drew was 2/100ths of a second before him. We're going with 8 and 13. Good luck, guys. Possibly the last break tonight. If you guys do want to keep going, order ASAP. Otherwise, the last break of what has been a terrific night. So I guess it's going to be 49 boxes then, Steven. Which is great. I always say 30 is a great night. 40 is terrific. 50 is outstanding. 49 boxes. Very, very good tonight. Andrew DeVonzo up top has the Penn State, Bama, Memphis spot. Andrew's got Oklahoma, USC, Iowa. That's Andrew DeVonzo. Andrew Webb has Ohio State, Nebraska, Texas Tech, Wisconsin, Arkansas, A&M for Andrew Webb. FSU, Georgia, and Washington for Andrew as well. Again, that's Andrew Webb. Verno Henderson, Clemson, LSU, Notre Dame. Tyler Felch has Mississippi State, Pitt, and Purdue. And Andrew DeVonzo, TCU, and Oklahoma State. College double coming up. We'll start with box 8 here. Ocho. All right. Full-size rep helmet. Full-size rep helmets. We got ourselves a Woo Pig Arkansas helmet. This is the Walk-On College Arkansas spot. Who's got the Arkansas spot? Andrew Webb, Dre Greenlaw. So full-size replica filler hit for Andrew. Terrific. A Razorback lid. I know that, I used to cover college sports in Arkansas. My first job out of college was for the ABC affiliate in Jonesboro, Arkansas. This was from 2014 to 2016, that time range. Dre Greenlaw was one of the best high school athletes in Arkansas. I believe it was his uncle or step uncle or something, some sort of relation to the Arkansas State defensive line coach or something.
Okay.
And all the Arkansas State fans wanted him to go to Arkansas State.
That makes sense.
But he went to Arkansas because that was the big school, the SEC school, Dre Greenlaw. Terrific player for the Niners. Terrific hit right there for Andrew Webb. The Arkansas spot. Arkansas lids look nice, man.
They do.
They look very nice. Arkansas had that great game against Tennessee a couple weeks ago, Steven. There's no cupcakes in the SEC. We saw with Vanderbilt beating Alabama, that conference, any given Saturday, any given team, anytime, man.
You never know, right?
The best conference in college football. I know the Big Ten is good, but the SEC, different.
Yeah,
Deeper. I mean, I know Oregon, Ohio State, Penn State are all terrific, but I take the 5th, the 6th, the 7th best teams in the SEC, the 13th best teams, top conference, SEC, Big Ten, number 2. All right. Box 13, lucky number 13 coming up next. The box is for me and my girlfriend. 8 and 13. All right, another full-size rep helmet here, Steven. full-size replica. Let's see. This is a clean helmet right here.
Ooh.
The best offensive lineman of all time, Anthony Munoz.
There we go.
USC spot, Andrew Davanzo. He did win with one of those boxes, Steven. How about it, Anthony Munoz? That, by the way,
spot. Good
the
job,
closer spot. The very last spot in that break pays off for Anthony Munoz. This is the favorite autograph of Alex Telez's.
Can't blame him.
It says his favorite auto of all time. What's your favorite, Steven?
Rondé Barber.
Rondé Barber, that's a good one. I'm obviously a Curtis Martin guy, but Munoz, Barber, all terrific autographs. No doubt about that. Just the look of them, right?
Yep. It pops.
USC lid, one of the most iconic in sports.
That's true, too.
Munoz. All right. So I'll take a peek at the break page. If nothing is close, this could be a good time to hop off here, Steven, after a terrific 49 box night. Love it. I love that we got this college series going because this is one we were sleeping on. I know those 49 boxes. We did, I believe, 9 college in the old and 10 in the new. I believe it's 19 college and all terrific. LT is my favorite. I like the Tyreek Hill as well. I love that sick Clemson speed flex. Had the TJ Watt, the Deion Sanders. I mean, you see the college right here, right? Next to the desk. Full of awesome college lids.
So
Steven.
clean.
They're all terrific. All absolutely terrific. Part of a terrific night here in the break room. No doubt about that. And good news, Steven, for the college tomorrow. It's going to be another hot break because we have every single speed flex left in here. That's the Dawkins again. That's the Jalen Hurts, the Zeke Rip flex, and the Saquon Barkley flex.
It's a 12 and 20 chance.
12 and 20 chance at a headliner. It's a 4 and 20 chance.
Have
at
we
a
had
speed
Brian
flex.
Thomas Jr. in the break room?
Haven't seen him.
I haven't seen him.
Malik Neighbors in the LSU spot.
That'd be a fun dual sign.
That will be a very, very hot break tomorrow. So mostly open. Think it's a good sign-off point. Any final thoughts from you, Steven?
No, fun show. I'm glad we did knock out the rest of that other college series because, honestly, ladies and gentlemen, that was sitting there for way too long.
I'm
That
glad
series was still good.
Yeah.
And now you guys are onto the new one. You guys see the incredible stuff that college provides.
With 4 flexes.
With 4 flexes, too.
Yeah, this should be a super duper hot break. Do I dare say, Steven, you don't see it tomorrow night?
I should. Here's what I'll say. I shouldn't.
Yes.
If I do, mild disappointment at you
Yes.
guys. Mild
I think we'll
disappointment.
see all the flexes between noon and 3 tomorrow. No doubt about that.
I shouldn't see any of the series.
Right?
We should be on to another series.
I agree. Steven, great job co-hosting, producing as usual. Terrific job. Great job to the customers.
Yeah, they
Thank you
killed
so
it.
much, guys, for buying, for watching, for chatting. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Have a great night, everybody. 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day in the break room here, YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. I'll be back at noon and 3 with Alex. Wednesday's my one early shift. Otherwise, weekday nights, Steven back with Dom tomorrow night at 6. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you